What is the deal? What's going on? What's going on? Damn, the lights are off. I forgot about that. Oh man, how's everyone doing today? Jeez, why does my voice just sound so echoey? Oh, Alexa, turn the lights red. She doesn't listen. That bitch doesn't listen to me. Oh, there we go. Oh, now we're in the zone now. What'd you say? Oh, oh yeah, we're in the zone now. Oh, I like the dark red, but now it's lower. All right, whatever. Doesn't bother me. We're gonna keep going. What's going on, everybody? What's up, Callie? How you doing? That drunken stupor. Do you have a hangover? Ron, what's going on? No chases always. What's up? Well, thanks for coming in the building. Let's see. BM, how are you doing today? And Locksmith Jeremy, how are y'all all? Man. Oh, forgot one. Hey, what's going on, Mama? How you doing? And of course, the white ladies in the chat and in the back, not saying nothing to me, which is cool. Um, Today was a doozy, man. I really just wanted to go over things that I saw throughout like always, like Monday. It's always a recap of what the fuck happened this weekend on not just my channel, but other channels, right? What I found consistently is there a lot of black people literally want to be want to be supremacists or are supremacists, not want to be, they are supremacists. They want to be the authority in the country without taking authority of the country, if that makes sense. Or want to be in the superior position without being superior in the position. That makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. What's up, BC Nerd? How you doing? Uh Man, it's crazy. This nigga gonna come up here with his goddamn cam off.
Sir, you're not my boss.
Hey, that mic sounds real crisp though.
Thank you. I'm in my new office.
I see.
New office. He's got an office.
So the thing about with this weekend is it was often this weekend into this morning. This morning I had to come on and cuss some people, cuss one person out or call her all kind of names.
Who?
Your girlfriend, bro. Right?
Who's my girlfriend?
We gonna call her line stepper. MOE3 or
the coke whore.
Yeah, there. See, yo, man. What I found is people are mad at what the hell's their name? Pearly things. What they call it now? JPT. They have a problem with JPT, but have literally allowed these ignorant so-called allies that the way she talks and the way she views things, that like I said this morning, my wife has never 21 years ever said spouted out half the bullshit this bitch has said. She was like, "Oh, black people can't get no head of life because you know." I was like, "Wait, do y'all not see that this bitch is the same type of bitch that motherfucking goes in and says, oh, black people can't vote because they don't know how to get a driver's license. They don't know where the DMV is. They don't know how to use the internet. Those same people. She's one of those people. She's definitely a Marxist socialist. That is absolutely true. It makes no sense how you want to be mad at one particular person and want to deplatform or whatever you want to. And this is not saying that I agree with anything Pearly thing does, because I said before, her whole channel is boring to me. I can't watch 3 hours of this shit. I just can't, and I refuse. You might get 10, 15 minutes before I get upset, but it is what it is. I will say this: her Africans are some motherfucking riders, nigga. They are some ride or die Africans. I give it to them, right? Because I be in these streets and hey, they come on in there and they defend their boss. There ain't nothing wrong with that. But to be mad at one person and not to see that the so-called people that y'all call your allies or whatever else and allow them in the space without giving her any type of pushback is fucking ridiculous to me. I can't let it happen. So I didn't pay so much money to I just can't. I don't want to hear a voice. And it's not just me. It's only one other person that it's just like they just so-called let these people into the space. And I'm not gonna say I own the space, but let her in here to spout off all the bullshit to make it seem like she's on y'all's team. She preaches victimhood. Yes, sir, Artie. You are absolutely correct. Preaches victimhood. And that so-called victimhood goes right along with the nigga attitude. Right? The nigga attitude where, they are inferior to white folks, but don't want to be inferior in the same spot. I mean, same people that say they hate the government, but ask the government for help. Same people that say, I don't trust the government, but listen to everything the government says. One of those people, one of those blacks. It's irritating. What do you think there, LA?
I'm with the blackity blacks.
You with the why you with the blackity blacks?
Whatever.
I'm speaking of Mo. I don't really care too much about Pearly, right? She said her position. She said how it's going to be, and she leaves it as it is. Like
Is
I
this
said,
show about Mo?
No, it's not just about Mo, but she just pissed me off. She's the one who pissed me off this weekend.
I don't care about her.
I was slaying all white people in chat in the all the white people that was coming to the Fight Club was getting it.
I don't know. I don't care about Mo.
I was being racist this weekend.
It's just you show the jealousy people have over each other, and they're just using this as a way to just spout nonsense and to just let the jealousy fly. It is what it is. I just don't know if this can be undone. Because people show their true colors. The stuff that they saying.
Oh yeah, I agree with you on that one.
Being
on the Pearly thing side, yeah.
Not even on the Pearly thing. Well, yeah, on the Pearly thing side, but content creators going against each other for or against her. We always say we should have the freedom to say what we want, but
yeah.
Then when you say something and then you take it for somebody, then you claim this person ain't your friend. Well, I guess he wasn't your friend in the first place. I don't know. People.
So what they're saying is it because the way I look at it, they say they're for free speech, but they're not really for free speech. It's pretty much what it is.
They for free speech as long as you line with them. Like I say in the super chat, and I chat before, people are interesting to me. It's like, when you see a movie and the bad guy is in a movie because they basically let you know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's obvious. It's kind of obvious. And the same thing with people. Like they had jealousy towards somebody, and you can clearly see what they're mad about. It's just because this chick was bringing numbers in, and people were working with her, so they're jealous, and they saying things basically to let you know they're jealous. They can't even hide it. So it's kind of like a movie to me. It's obvious. It's freaking obvious, and it's sad. People making videos of this chick over and over again, saying that she's so wrong, but yet they're making videos bringing more attention. I bet you she got more than 1.3 million at this point. Let me see. Because if she's up in subscribers, they really doing her a fucking favor. It's sad and pitiful, man.
Kingdom mindset. What ticks me off is she acts dumb. No man can get rid of her because she brings the money. But see, I don't know why she doesn't. She's not. Well, she does that. She was acting stupid, acting playing dumb, but she's playing that position because hey, motherfuckers force her into that corner. That's what I would say. They force her into that because simple fact is she's trying to appease all the American blacks while appeasing her Africans, as she says too. So she's gonna play dumb. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, don't listen. I prefer if a motherfucker be like, look, man, fuck it. You call me a racist, I'm gonna act like I'm racist. Fuck 'em. At least I know where you stand. Cause that's the same thing they did with fucking what the hell's that white boy name? Like you call him Nick Sanchez.
Yeah,
Yo.
Nicky Sanchez.
Yeah. No.
Somebody stole my line today too in Obsidian chat. I was like, you
Oh, they did?
motherfucker. Yeah.
What they say? I
Calling
seen
him,
you in there dropping dimes.
I dropped $5. Calling him the 27-year-old virgin, Nicky Sanchez. I said, you bastards. Y'all can't even give me credit. Nobody else is calling him the 27-year-old virgin of Nicky Sanchez but me. Like, come
But you
on.
know what? That shows that people are watching you.
They need to stop.
They stealing your lingo. I didn't heard so many people say dick holder now. It's ridiculous. That's become, the good thing is dick holder is a true thing.
Well, they
And
said,
literally,
who cares about a ugly white girl and a 27-year-old virgin? I'm like, yo, that's my exact line. You ain't even try to change it up, sir. I was like, you really? But it is what it is. I steal everybody else's lines. That liar and nigger, I definitely stole. That's not even me. I stole a bunch of lines, so I can't even be mad. But at least I give credit.
yeah. Well, man, you gotta find your one liner.
I
I
mean,
need to copyright a dick holder.
ain't nothing
I,
they gonna do about it. They still gonna steal it.
yeah. Well, that's just because I can put that on a t-shirt, but I can't put stop being a dick holder on a t-shirt and wear it to work. I can, but I don't want to. I can't wear that to work, so I'm not gonna. You know how much my hoodies cost? I am not gonna mess up a hoodie that I can't wear to work. That's why I said hold your own nuts. It's a lot easier. But this weekend was full of fuckery. We had some good show. I think we had a pretty good show on what day was that? Saturday? Pretty good. It was quick. 4 hours.
Was it 4?
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
No, I think it was over 4 because I swear we almost went over.
Oh,
the mark.
it was probably close to 5, 6 hours. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, we almost
It
hit
was a
that
pretty
mark.
decent show. But
Yeah.
as you leave and you go off to other different spaces, like listen, I ain't gonna lie. Your show on Friday turned good, even though you went to sleep.
I went to
You know.
sleep like a mother lover. Oh yeah, Saturday show was 5 hours and 59 minutes. So we was literally a few seconds off from not being able to chop that thing up.
Yeah, I haven't. I mean, listen. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all may say she apparently hires people to motherfucking do her what you call it,
Editing.
her editing and every damn thing else.
He's smart.
That shit takes so goddamn long.
O'Shea do too.
Yeah, I know O'Shea do too. And guess what? He using Africans and a Russian.
Yeah. Obsidian do too. All of them do. Like, it's smart as hell. People don't realize how hard editing is and doing your thumbnails and everything else. If you got somebody to do all that for you, only thing you got to do is, I don't know how Angry Man does it.
I mean, I did thumbnail today. It took me probably about 10 minutes.
Yeah, but pumping out how much material she pump out, that got to be a pain in the ass. And trying to do material and do thumbnails and do editing.
Yeah.
That's not easy. Fuck that.
I don't know. I don't think I'm the best thumbnail producer, but I give it my whirl. I give it a whirl.
Well, you did good with this one.
Really? Eh,
Yeah,
I just stole shit and just threw something in the background.
yeah,
I did find a way to edit the color of my port session. As you see, it's not blue anymore. It's
yeah. You
red.
gotta show me that trick.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can let someone that's not gonna overtalk the whole time up. All right.
You dropping the link already?
She's asking Double to
I'm
come up.
gonna drop. No, listen, I'm gonna drop the link for Dubwell. So anybody else that hits it for now, it's just Dubwell.
I mean, you can hit it. He's gonna sit in the back if he wants to come up. So I don't know, but if Beasley wants to come up too, he can come up. Because Dub is having his initiation right now. You know, we already got Beasley. Beasley's already know he's in the crew, man. We ain't got to worry about Beasley. He here every day. That will be bullshitting, man.
Yeah. Then you gonna try to make somebody feel guilty because he ain't on the show. Bastard, do more.
Beasley, Beasley here every day. What up, Dub Will?
What's good?
Look at your mom.
Hi, Mom.
Oh wow, she joined in on Facebook. Oh wow, that's cool.
Hey, Lander.
I
No,
actually I wasn't asking for the link. I just was saying what's up. But since it's
No,
dropped,
it's okay.
what's on the topic today? What's on the agenda?
Naked woman.
so
Oh, that's always good.
And fuckery.
well, we usually go over the weekend fuckery throughout on Mondays, right? But
Yeah.
my thing is, after watching what happened all for the last 3 weeks, I see what position these so-called YouTube black people want to be in versus just you know reality. Reality is these YouTube motherfuckers want to be in a position of authority over everything that they call their space. Cool. But in the same breath, you can't say that you own the space that you get from the white folks. Right? That's how I look at it. No, I didn't. I don't know. We didn't. That was been abusive to Black Thoughts lately.
Well, Black Thoughts, honestly, nobody give a fuck about what you think, sir.
We went at it. Where did we go at it?
Friday.
You did. You did.
Friday when I fell asleep. I woke up and
That stream. Oh, when the African came up there was trying to talk jump.
Yes,
Yes.
that's my cousin. That's my cousin.
Yeah.
Judah.
We didn't go at it. We just had a spirited debate.
Watch your nigga,
Fueled by Jack Daniels.
watch your nigga know. Oh, everybody was drunk. I was the only one sober.
Yeah.
But that's just held to debate. We had a different point of view,
I heard
Talk
a
it
whole lot of motherfuckers on that screen. I was like, damn.
No, we didn't.
No,
Don't do
you
that.
can just go ahead.
Y'all woke me up out my sleep, sir.
You're supposed to be awake anyway.
It was his fucking show.
Sir, I fall asleep on everybody's stream.
On your own?
Yes, all the time. Once I turn my camera off, everybody knew what this is. And Kai had a nerve to text me, ask me, was that me snoring? You know it was. I had to lie to her and say no. But she knew it was me snoring, damn it.
I mean, you can see it mic move.
I forgot to mute the mic. That was my fault. But I wake up when I hear the good parts. Like, I'm always listening.
Oh.
Hey, because you notice when you call my name, I wake up. That's because I'm so used to it. When I was at work and I would take a nap, you had to be aware. So I never sleep hard. Pause. But I'm always aware. I hear everything. I heard when y'all Negroes acting a damn fool taking over the stream.
He's trying to figure it out. So
take your ass to sleep. You said you was tired.
Please ask him because I'm still trying to figure it out. Ask him what?
How y'all were getting into it.
Yeah, a spirited debate.
It was a spirited debate.
Yeah, I like that. That was a pretty good one. Because mine was fueled by tequila after the show. So. Well, during the show on Friday. I had a lot to drink on Friday. I am not gonna lie. And it took
is that different from the other Friday?
No.
Yes, that Friday, this Friday, past Friday, it was way more than any other Friday. Because it was okay, so my bottle was filled up to about right here with alcohol.
I know what.
So yeah, it was pretty hot. Yeah, and that shit lasted all through the night too. I am not gonna lie, I was pretty. Whew.
This will make Locksmith and Sean John happy. I did watch Tommy for the first time. Was it yesterday?
Yeah, you were watching Tommy all day yesterday.
No, stop lying. See, this is why you can't say nothing, Negroes. Stop it. I was not watching him all day, but I watched him for a while. He had 3,000 people in his chat. Listen, at this point, when you're a YouTube content creator, you just want to see what everybody else doing. And the dudes that hold numbers, you got to give them respect. He wasn't
What did
saying a
he
lot.
do? Okay, after that, okay, that's good. That's a good way. That's a good little segue. What did you see that he does differently?
Um, I think it's not what he does differently. I think it's just the longevity that he has. So, from what I can pinpoint, I might be 100% wrong because Beastly and Resler gonna correct me because they love Dick Holt and Tommy.
That's a fact.
What I think was he probably was saying wild stuff before anybody else was saying it, so he has like a cult following. Don't get me wrong, he's entertaining as hell, and you can see it. You can see he's entertaining, and he's not a dumb person, and he knows how to put things together very quickly.
Mhm.
But I think it's just that he's been doing it for so long that he has a following that, and everybody else talk about him, that people just gather in his chat. But he was
Mhm.
going in on them two hoes, Six and the other chick.
Danica.
Yeah, he talked about her dirty fingernails, dog. I was dying.
Oh, so he was in the same in the same space of pretty much we are with the whole uh stabbing someone in the back
What you mean?
because that was a great slight in the back of Anton that day.
With with the chick? Oh
Yeah.
god, dude. Hands down.
Yeah.
But you could see it coming.
Well, what in the back? It was in the face.
Yeah, he did. She did it to his face. But here's my thing on that, right? If you want to cut ties with him, that's your business. Why didn't you do that earlier? Because Anton's stance has never changed.
Nope.
Because she thought she can get something from him. You get what I'm saying? So why would you do it before when you can think? I mean, Obsidian, man, he said it before. She thought she can just go in there. Because I didn't know she was actually hanging with Kevin Samuels before.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, so I guess she thinks because it's the way she looks, she doesn't have to put any effort in. And once again, that just goes along with what I said. It was just pure jealousy coming out of her when she talking about the other bro, Pearl. So Pearl actually put effort in, and this bro didn't. So
Neither
she's
one of them did.
yeah,
Right.
she's what blacks will call a succubus.
Ooh, good
She
word.
leeches,
I just looked up that the other day. Was
Do you
yeah,
think
she leeches.
Six is a grifter too?
oh my
Yeah,
god, yeah.
yeah. Oh my god, yeah.
But
She
they've
try to act
always
like
okay. So literally, I can say this: they've been blackety blacks for a long time.
But I want to separate the ones, that actually are about it and the ones that are grifting. Because I don't like what happened on Obsidian Stream when they all kind of got thrown in the same group. Because like Crimson Cure is not a grifter. I don't think so. And I don't think Courtney's a grifter either. So
I don't know, sir. I don't know. You know what?
Who you said?
think
Hold
so.
on. Who did you say was a grifter?
I'm actually trying to like differentiate because there are some pro black gifters. Let's not get twisted.
Mhm.
But the ones who are genuinely about it, whether we agree with them or not, or the ones that are just doing it to get money and attention.
Well, all of them are doing to get money and attention. I mean, they all trying to eat off the bone.
Yeah,
So
but some
that's
actually,
different.
what I'm saying is some actually believe what they say,
Sure, I agree with you.
and some are just saying it strictly for money and attention.
Like what? What you mean? They actually believe what they say? What kind of things? Because I seen Courtney made about 10 videos on Pearl. Do you think she actually believe all those things, or she just?
No, I think because she's been consistent on that too.
Stop it.
But Courtney's emotional too. So like Courtney, when she gets especially when it comes to black people, that's like that's one of her things. She's gonna go off about it. But I don't think she's being a grifter. When I say grifter, I mean you don't believe what you say. You just are doing it strictly for profit. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but if she supposedly has so-called friends in the space, and when they disagree with her stance on Pearl, she kind of just like threw them to the wolves, and now I'm making more content about those dudes. So
That's fair too. That's that because that same thing applies with 6. It's like, well, if you knew this about them early on, why did you stay around them so long? That's a fair point. But I don't know. I don't know if I would qualify her as a grifter.
I got to look up the definition. I got to look up the exact definition because that's a good point. I don't know if she's a grifter or if she's just. I think she's jealous. Like,
I think it's a lot of jealousy going. I think it's a lot of jealousy more than grifting. But I don't know the true definition of grifter. As you say, I like words that actually mean shit. So I ain't gonna use the word if I don't know what it means to be, right? So 6 is a fucking fraud. I can agree with you on that. I can agree with you on that because anytime you stab a person in your face, you were frauding from the beginning, right? And they think they have pretty privilege with that. That's what they think, and not to get me wrong, she could be a pretty chick, but her attitude stank as fuck. And I don't have a problem with it. I mean, that's why I don't put them in my spaces. I don't watch them, just like I don't really watch Pearly. Just like I watched a couple of, I think probably about 15 minutes I've watched the Pearly besides the clips. Other than that, I have not watched a full hour of Pearly.
Bill, Stacy, this did not help us at all, sir.
Yeah, because we're not black who defy. So those words are like,
what the fuck?
You defined a word we didn't mean with the word we don't know what it means.
Yeah, so I'm sitting here I was going to pretend that I knew what this meant, but at this point, y'all know I'm retarded, sir. What the fuck is that? You need to put that definition down.
Okay, so now I got to look it up because now I'm interested. So hold on, give me a second. Let me bring it over here so I can actually see. My eyeballs don't work half the time.
What the hell going on here? You came to the wrong channel with that shit.
Well, they came to the right channel. She just got the wrong people on the channel. That's all.
I think it's a guy, Bill Stacy. You know a girl named Bill?
Well, I wasn't saying. I wasn't saying that. I was just saying they got the right. I'm talking about blacks who.
Now you going. Okay. See, Bill, now we on the same page. You see how you broke that down? That's what I'm talking about. Keep that. Don't go to that first one, but keep this one. Keep this energy.
All right. So, yeah. Okay. I guess that's what the definition.
Big time the flask is put away. I didn't fill it up again.
That's what I think. I think that when they didn't get what they thought they was going to get out of Anton, then they turned on him.
Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm well, my good man. How about yourself and everyone on the panel?
You're fine.
Hey, Yvette, I am a Mo Slayer. I can't stand her. I think she's the nigga ally. That's what the problem is. She's a nigga ally.
So
and I cannot.
So you had somewhere to be, Aphrodite, sir.
Who is the Mo Slayer? What is that? What does it mean?
You know who Mo is. Your girl from Fight Club.
What's up, Cal?
The one who choke on air.
Oh, the one that act like she was being held hostage.
She act like she was being held hostage too?
The first time she was on there, she was acting like she was like people were holding her hostage or something.
Thank God for Kai, because at this point, I would think all white women would have lost their goddamn mind. If I didn't know Kai, I'd have threw all y'all away.
I still don't know what that words mean, but of course, it is what it is. Matter of fact, let me look that shit up. I need to know what that fucking word actually means. I tell my kids, don't use words that you don't know the definition to. So that's why, I will stay stupid because I'm one of those people that don't use words I don't know.
So, Doug, Will, you think everybody who was talking trash about each other, you think that's pretty much done? Or you think the lines have been drawn?
I don't know, man.
Oh, word. Yeah, I think y'all know what that word means. What do y'all think magnanimous word means?
Monogamous?
No, magnanimous.
I'm pretty sure he meant monogamous.
Not
no, he meant that's the word that was.
Why y'all trying to do this? But like, what are we trying to prove? The fuck?
That's not what that word means either. Or maybe I spelt it wrong.
He said master of magnetism, smart enemy of the X-Men. Yeah, I agree.
Yo, I just looked up the word magnanimous. This, the same word that goddamn, our smart person in chief said. It means generous or forgiving, especially toward a rival or less powerful person.
Man, y'all give me a migraine with this nonsense. I don't know. Can we
So
stop?
So I'm gonna tell you, no, it does not mean that. Y'all are absolutely wrong. It's not what the word means. See, y'all people are retarded as me.
I think I used to knock off a girl named Magnanimous.
So wherever that jigaboo is named Black Suitify, you are absolutely wrong. Maybe I spelled it wrong. No, I spelled it right. God damn it.
What's the craziest girl name? I mean, segue off this a little bit because y'all give me a headache. What's the craziest girl name that y'all ever dated?
Hold on, we didn't let Dub Will finish answering the question.
I'm sorry, sir. Is this your show?
Go ahead and answer the question, Dub Will.
Because I asked the question.
Restate the question. What was the question?
Do you think the lines? It's my question. I asked them. First of all, fuck you, Black Thoughts.
I just want to hear his answer, and I would like an opportunity to answer it. You can have the question. It's all yours.
So you're a liar.
Restate it again. I forgot it already.
Do you think the lines have been drawn in the sand, or do you think it can go back to where it was?
I think it'll go back to where it was. I don't think this will hold up.
Really?
Yeah.
You can't undo what you say. People, no matter what people think,
that's not true. Because Anton and Daryl Long went in there for a long time, and they patched it up.
Did they? Because Daryl Long was in Cynthia G chat talking about him again.
Oh well.
I didn't want to say it, but yeah, I'm in these YouTube streets.
You in the clouds?
I'm always around.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you, this nigga is in these YouTube clouds for real. Because he showed me a goddamn screenshot. I was like, damn, nigga, I have never been over there.
You know why? I think it's because I'm always curious. I mean, because of my job. So I always just look at different things. But the one person who was in the streets more than me is the only white woman on the panel. This Jezebel be everywhere. What?
Hell yeah. Yep. I click on stuff. I want to see I want to see how people are acting somewhere else because I want to know. I don't trust anybody. So I want to know how they're acting somewhere else.
So when y'all say something special, spicy, best believe she's seen it. She's seen it, no matter where you at.
Yeah, and I don't care. I just want to know that somebody is. I don't care about everybody. Just certain people that if I think, all right, this person's cool, whatever. If they're creating chaos and drama, because I don't go in a lot of places. Like there's a lot of shit you guys talk about that I have no idea what you're talking about. Like what did Judge Zilla just say on there? Pay very close attention. Short the S&P 500. It is time. That is all. Oh, I thought S&P was a channel.
No, that's
but I don't know what a lot of these channels are that you people are talking about. Like, who cares about most of this stuff? But they're still talking about it.
I just want y'all to know.
I'm gonna eat off the bone, just like everybody else.
Dude, can you please shut up about this word?
Because it means generous or forgiving, especially towards rival.
Oh, you mean generous, like Wrestler just said?
Well, he said it late, but it didn't.
No, he said it, and you told him he was wrong.
No.
Rewind the tape.
I don't know, Devil. I think nothing can ever be unsaid. That's why you got to be careful with your words, because people always remember, even in these YouTube streets. So
I think it's the line in the sand for some, and for some, it's just trying to make content. That's it.
I would say
and the future's gonna tell.
Do you think that Six the Goddess stuff? Do you think that? And I don't know. Like I don't know who she is. Like I didn't know. I still don't know. But do you think that was kind of like that girl thing that I was talking about before, where maybe they were cool because he talked about her all the time. Do you think her girl group was so on her about him going against the girl code that it pushed her into having to choose
No, I think she's just
No.
messy.
girls and him? No,
I think she's just messy. She's that type
Well,
of person.
oh,
okay.
I don't know her
I have a
background.
question for you. This is my question. Do you okay? If you look at it like that, you gotta break it up into what type of sister code, because there's a black sister code and there's just a overall general sister code altogether. Because those black women hate that white chick, no matter how you look at it,
That's a fact.
just for being white. I mean, you
Did
can
they hate
say.
her before? Like, I don't know. Did they hate her
You mean
before?
were they jealous before? Probably so, because they
I
don't
don't
put it. You know,
Okay.
this is to me. This is the week. The last 3 weeks has been literally you seeing people's numbers jump from a little bit to a motherfucking lot.
Yeah.
But those numbers are solely based on the drama. Once the drama's over, then what?
Then
That
they find some other drama.
that's why I say that everybody's not grifting and everybody's some people genuinely believe it, because once the eyeballs, once people have truly gotten tired of this topic, some people will stay consistent and some people will go to something else.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? So that's why I'm kind of waiting. As far as the content creators go, I'm kind of waiting to see when the dust settles who's gonna switch up and who's gonna stay consistent as far as that.
Okay, Kingdom Minded with a $10 super chat said lots of jealousy with certain females. Pro Black support certain females. They donate to them, so they have to adhere to them, or they lose their support. I can agree with that. I
Yeah.
agree. Yeah,
Pro
and
Black
that's pretty much what
support.
one person was saying. My wife was saying. Yeah, it's sad because were they pro Black before? Sure, they probably been pro Black, but this just gave them the fuel and the fire that they need to go over the top, because curly things wasn't on their radar. What I'm gonna say they wasn't on their radar, but they damn sure wasn't speaking out the way they were, like they are now.
I don't think that they didn't care. I just think or when it comes to like the race stuff for a lot of people, right? When that nerve gets hit, they're gonna go hard in the paint. But that don't mean they don't believe it. They're just gonna go hard in the paint.
You know the funny part.
You know what I'm saying? Like E Black. Like I don't think E Black is doesn't believe what he's saying. He's just
feminine.
He's gonna get so do you about that. He's gonna be emotional about it.
Yes, like I said, feminine. Jesus, just say the word.
He's passionate.
No, I hate. Listen, you know what? I hate when y'all do that.
No, I'm gonna do what Angry Man does. Angry Man says he's passionate. He's not.
Nah, fuck that. And I have smoke when Angry Man says that shit too. Listen,
I'm passionate about some of it. It's just not what that white girl say.
Sure, and there's nothing. Damn it, there's nothing wrong with that, right? I don't mind y'all being passionate about things, and I'm passionate about certain things too. But I'm not gonna make it my life's fucking body of work to be emotional about something that doesn't affect me, and none of that shit really affects individually that person at all. And to the fact that you were damn near crying because you wanted a little old girl to motherfucking give you an apology.
Now that part I do agree with. I don't care about that part. I don't care about her apology.
No, the person.
But again, like if that is how they feel, that's their mindset. I mean, when they get emotional about it, and I can't really be surprised.
So in other words, they'll be in their feminine energy.
They're passionate. They're passionate.
Okay.
I'm telling you, man.
I can't hold your ass down for that, huh?
You join the mob, they're gonna turn on you.
Yes.
If
That's a
you join
fact.
the mob, they're gonna turn on you. The creator was the creator of the guillotine was killed by it. It never fell. So these
That's
same people,
crazy. That's crazy.
yeah. So the
That true
same,
is that, or that's just the same?
No, that's
no, it
true.
really is. The creator of the guillotine was killed by it.
He
They
could have
chopped
did.
his head off just like they chopped every king head off. So guess what? Everybody who's jumping on this dumb behind white girl because they act like they care. People, they love, they need. Anton always said people love a bad guy, so it's something to rally around. So she's the bad guy, and the
Boy,
ones who, yeah, the ones who don't believe it, the ones who really not believers in it, they next.
But
Everybody
in this,
make numbers off of it.
but in the so-called manosphere or the so-called black manosphere, it wasn't. If you really like pan out and take a look, it's not about Pearlie.
Mm-mm.
no,
I
it's
think
not.
she's just what they used to usher in what they ultimately wanted to do.
Y'all
Mm.
That's
letting
that's what it is.
y'all letting Kingdom Mindset outdo y'all. We giving y'all this good, and y'all ain't even supporting. Man, hit that goddamn cash app. We ain't playing with y'all. As Tommy say, hit the goddamn cash app. They say he lost his house and his car. He said he gotta get money for his house and the car. Hit the goddamn cash app.
Came out
What
with
about
$2 super chat. It's a finesse. Topics die down, numbers die down. That's true. That's true.
what are y'all's opinion on the some of the people in the black manosphere's response? What is your opinion on that?
I think
Have
they're
you
gay.
ever seen that?
I think they're gay. I've been saying this the whole time. Have I
Yeah,
not
what,
been
say
consistent
what
with
you
you?
just said, MZ.
Well, how are they gay?
Um, I think what it was is not listen, it's not a shot at Angry Man, Obsidian, or O'Shea, because I think they started something that they really wanted to help people. But just like anything else, crazy people turn kind of make it demonic, and they lure other men in. And I think they grift, they turn into grifters. And I think when they started it, it was something great, that was something that was needed. But I think a lot of these dudes were butt hurt by women, couldn't man up and get over it. So now when it comes to these type of events, they just want to lash out, because no real man honestly cares about what Pearl said. It don't
No,
affect you whatsoever. So I think they showing a gay side. And instead of women saying, yo, man the fuck up, it's not that deep, they letting they faggots. Woo! I did not mean to say that.
Jesus.
I did not mean to say that word. They letting their gay side show.
Mm.
Come
but
on, man.
but the women are the ones that's pushing a lot of these dudes
Of course.
to be all emotional about this.
But
No,
Black
That's the
I
Thought,
don't
thing.
even.
I
How,
haven't heard a single woman say, "Yo, y'all being a little tender about this
no,
bull crap."
but Black Thoughts, this the funny part. They're the same ones that say, don't let a woman push you into doing something.
Facts.
so I'm not gonna say
So you
I'm.
saying the women are pushing the dudes in the
The
manosphere to
black
do
women.
something?
The black women, 100%. I agree with
They're
Black
putting
Thoughts
a
on this.
battery.
But
They're putting a battery in their
Yeah,
back.
they
I
putting
guess
the
that's what.
battery in the back.
But they're also coming at them. Like
No,
they're
No.
coming at the
Well,
city.
simply
they're
no.
coming at certain
Yeah,
ones.
just certain
They're
ones.
coming. So they are going at the ones that is basically like, look, this is of no relevance to me. It means nothing to me. I'm moving on. Right. So they want the dudes in the space that's emotional to come to the front and say something so that they could be launched into the space and do what they do and ultimately turn out to be Cynthia G.
Mm.
That's what they want,
They were in
right?
these streets.
Because some, right, so a lot of the, not a lot, some of the dudes in the so-called black manosphere, they actually don't give a damn, can't be shamed about their money and this and that. Not most, some black people don't like that. They either want you to be crippled by the big white boogeyman or cripple or chasing behind the black queen.
Mm.
And that's generally the box that they want to see certain black males in. And when they're not in that box, then you're a problem. and someone has to get you in that box.
Okay. Let's go. Mayo with the $5 challenge. He said he threw up there. Oh, you got it, or you want me to do it?
No, go ahead, Negro.
All right. We got Mama with the $10 super chat. Says at Mayo, I'll see your 5 and raise you another 5. Thank you all for the super chats. Locksmith Germany with the $2 super chat says LA. I support that message, sir, respectfully. And Mayo said, who's next on his $5 super chat? Thank you all for the super chats.
Now, let me say this. I don't mean every dude. You got to say this because people, they short minded.
You don't have to say it.
No, I do because I don't want y'all to get. Listen, I don't cop please for nobody, but not everybody in the manosphere I think is gay. I just think is. I think the gay. I think some of the gay dudes creeped in and now they're showing their faces. But also, I don't want you hoes to think I'm on y'all side either, because this is the thing. Y'all do act the fuck up. Every man on this panel has dealt with an unruly woman. That's why I think the manosphere was needed. It's just some point in time it got perverted. And yeah, it just got perverted. And it, just like with any entity, it gets perverted sometimes.
Yes, sir.
So I don't think they would have been this would have been the same outrage if she was black, right? So if Pearlie was black, it wouldn't have been the same outrage, of course, right? Because what she said wouldn't have mattered.
Because she would have been called a pick-me and all.
Exactly. And then on top of it, I wouldn't even say that most black men. I think I think they're taking their cues from the way their mothers felt. Not their girlfriends, not their woman in their life, but by the way their mothers felt. Because you bring that in once you leave your house, you're still going to carry on what your parents taught you. And if you're on that old blackety black shit, it's gonna stay with you regardless of how you feel. Because even I still get offended by some of the shit these niggas be saying. Like, damn, that's kind of fucked up. But it's based off how their mothers felt. Especially if it's a white woman saying it. And some of these black women out here, not all, right? That's how y'all do it. Not all, but they don't want their men to be seen to be talking to these white people. I'm sorry, it's the fucking truth, and it is what it is. They wouldn't have been mad if she was black. First off, because what she said didn't really fucking mean anything, and she was just going off. She was matching energy of the other motherfucker that she was interviewing. That's how I look at it. But on the same topic, but you gotta look at how they were raised, and I think the way they were raised, what comes out, the feminine energy that comes out when certain people say things. Yeah. Not just a woman that in these YouTube streets. It's that shit is embedded. It's just like slavery. It is embedded in their DNA that it will never leave them. That they have to. Boy, the white man chose. Like I said last night, there was over 6,000 black slave owners, but we don't give them no smoke.
I give them smoke.
No,
I'm leaning. I lean toward the black side of things.
I understand that. But even your ass is not giving the motherfucking black slave owners the smoke. Because
if they don't mind, I did.
Get the fuck out of here, you nigga lying. Nigga lying. No one is giving them listen. I understand we were all slaves. And the blackity black motherfuckers will never be happy until they can do what that picture showing right there, where them white men is in chains and they overseeing these niggas. That's what they truly want. And I'm not mad. If that's what you want, just say that. Just say it. Because ain't no amount of money gonna make these niggas happy.
Oh, they gonna fuck that up too. They got free labor and they still gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, and Breachley Nerd said it right. It's single mother programming. It is. Even I still had to fight with that because my mama be acting like that. And I'd be like, Mom, you just told me on the other day that you didn't feel no type of motherfucking racism, true racism throughout your life coming from Tennessee, Chattanooga.
That's better than Oklahoma. Yo, Jay, thanks for the $5 super chat, sir. I really, really appreciate it because I'm broke. My section is sick. What are you talking about? I got a cash app. What are you? Mind your business.
You said super chat, sir. I said cash app.
Sir, respectfully kill yourself. What I was about to say.
You just back and see what's wrong, nigga.
I'm never wrong. I'm blackity black. We always right. I'm with Doug Will on this one.
That's not
You-
nice.
You with Dub Will on that?
Of course, I'm blackity black.
Oh my god, get the fuck out of here.
I forgot my point.
I'm lowercase pro black, lowercase.
But I'm telling you, it only like I said. Even though I'm also fucking. I'm not a blackity black, but I fight those urges when I see some of the way some people think. I have to literally take a step back and think about what the fuck they're saying or how the fuck they're saying it. And I much rather know if a motherfucker's racist. To be honest with you, I much rather know.
I am lowercase pro black, but I don't care what other races think about me. I just don't.
I don't either. I don't either.
I get more offended about what niggas say than what other people say.
You're a liar.
It does me zero good to honestly, and that's why I think the blackity black community has low self-esteem, because they honestly they care about what white people say so much to the point where when everything they do has to compare to what white people do. And I've never been like that. I can give a flying F what race you are.
Yeah.
It just never bothered me. Like I talk trash about everybody, and I don't move on a. That's why every time white people do something, they follow their lead. That's
Mayo,
why.
This is an absolute crap. What the hell is this nigga doing? That's goddamn jigaboos, man.
That's why the blackity black.
They want retribution, not reparations. I agree. Well, they want reparations too, but for the most thing they want is retribution.
That's why
they want to beat these white folks that was never part of slavery, right? Because most of, like I said, most of them came from after slavery had ended. Whether you want to say, okay, I wanted to say this, and I wasn't on the panel when they said it.
Here we go with this shit.
I wasn't on the panel when it was said, and just hear me out.
We always hear you out, sir.
What is the amount or debt that is owed to black people? Give us the figure, because that's what they're bitching about. Give me the exact figure so we can have something to put it on.
I don't know. There's all types of figures out
What's
there.
What's up, Sway?
That's the thing. There's all type of figures out there.
I'll be back.
Here's my thing on the reparations, right? In principle, I think it's owed, but it's you got a better chance of hitting the lottery than that happening. So let's talk about. Let's do something else.
These motherfuckers said 14 trillion goddamn dollars.
Is that unreasonable?
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. You know that's.
Niggas don't even understand. Yo, $1 trillion? Like, come on.
Yo, are you serious?
Okay. Well, before we just dismiss the figure, how did they come up with the figure?
I don't know how these niggas.
That's the question.
That's the conversation we had last night. I asked the same thing. I'm like, how do they come up with the figure? How do they decide? Like, are they saying that every person gets the exact same amount, or
no, ma'am? My grandfather was a slave 1 year longer than the rest of you Negroes. So
but that's exactly what's going to happen. Is there are going to be families that somehow, I don't, in writing or whatever, they can prove, okay, this many generations or whatever had this many people at this location. But yet this person over here either can't prove it, or they've got one person or two people. So does that mean that there's going to be some kind of committee meetings or something that they're going to have to?
No. See, that's Kai. I was with.
Hold on. They've been studying this on how to do this for at least the last 15 years on how to pull out this reparations. It's been put on a study. Like, it seems like they keep studying it. And I just need an exact number. Because listen, our GDP is not $14 trillion, right? Right now we're $30 trillion in debt. And you're trying to tell us that we're gonna the amount that we owe black people, that, like, again, there were 6,000 black slave owners.
I gotta call bullshit on you real quick,
okay.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
You kind of full of shit right now.
Okay.
I heard you say multiple times that the GDP in the debt was a myth.
Well, the debt is a myth.
So what are you talking about?
The reason I'm saying it's a myth. the debt is a myth when it comes to shit because ain't no one gonna come out here and take the money from us unless they're gonna ask for war.
Now you
That's
sound
why
like
I
the
say it's
black
a myth. But the point is, if you're gonna put a number on it and say 14 trillion and we $30 trillion in debt, it's one of those is not gonna get. One of those is a fictitious number to the highest standard.
I'd say, Resler and I agree on a few things, but this is the one thing. If you really want to pay some type of reparations, just don't let me. I don't have to pay taxes for 20 years, and just give me free medical. Give me free medical for the remainder of my life. I'll take that because I can turn that into $1 billion. I can literally no taxes. I can make that work. I can
But
set
how do you,
myself up for money.
okay? How do you make it to where some people can pay tax and some people don't? Because in the end, we're already paying taxes 3 and 4 times before we pay our yearly taxes.
So
Yeah, but I'm talking about
Maybe
federal.
4 or 5 times.
I'm talking
before
about
we
federal
pay.
taxes.
Okay, so you want to break it down just to federal.
Yeah, because you go in a local store, you just got to show your black hand and say, "Oh, no taxes for you." No, I ain't got time for that shit. Just no federal taxes.
I'll take that.
Listen, then what's the point? Because if you say no taxes, you got to go across the fucking board. Now, I think taxes is theft throughout. No joke. If I got to pay for taxes, it's theft. Because I don't think I should pay for something that I don't even know where the money's going, and no one knows where this money is going.
Going to my Section 8. Hell you talking about? Thank y'all. Appreciate it.
I said 30 trillion. I said our GDP is 30 trillion, which it is what was the number? It was almost 30 trillion.
I don't know how we got
Don't
there.
worry, guys. Joe Biden said last year that he's commissioning some people to study reparations. So another 50 years, and they'll go back to studying again. They'll study the studies.
Like I
gotta
said,
get
the principle of reparations I agree with, but when it comes down to like, is it,
It needs
gonna
to be
happen?
a logical fucking number.
It's
14 trillion is not a fucking logical number.
Man, listen.
well, I disagree with that. That's if they've done the studies and that's what they've come up with. That's what it's worth. Then.
Okay, so why
but it's not
why stop at 14 trillion? What shit is this making 30 trillion?
I say make it whatever the number is.
That's the problem? What's the number?
That's what mathematicians and economists are for. I don't know.
Oh, mathematicians and economists. Oh my god.
To be perfectly honest with you, I really don't care about the number. Just don't let a bunch of niggas be on that board to divvy it up. Because next you know
Now
shit will be stolen.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
like
like
you let some of these NAACP types get up there.
Come on, man.
That's gonna be gone.
You gotta mix some Jews up in there. You gotta mix some Chinese people. You gotta mix some people in there. Don't let a bunch of niggas go in there. Al Sharpton and Jesse Jackson going in there. That 14 trillion gonna
hold
be
on. Let me
$32
get this right. Hold on. I'm calling cap on both you niggas, right?
Yes,
you
sir. two
niggas. Y'all niggas over here saying you can't let black people motherfucking divvy it out.
That's a fact.
Y'all niggas ain't shit. But you want niggas to motherfucking get the fuck out of here, man. I can't stand you niggas, man.
If the individual Negro gets his reparation check and blows it, that's on him. I don't want my son to get took by some NAACP type before I get it.
No. What they're gonna do? They're gonna put it all in education, which we know is all a fucking fraud.
Listen.
We're gonna put it in education, and we're gonna say, hey, we gonna let y'all niggas get a house, and then that's where it's gonna end.
Did you?
I'm on board with getting rid of the public school system, so I don't really care about it.
Did you hear what LA said? You got to mix up some Chinese and some Jews in there. Get this nigga up out of here. I don't want none of them motherfuckers in any money coming from me. I don't give a fuck about their money. They don't invite me when it comes to their money issues, and I don't want to invite them when it comes to my money issues.
Sir, I don't care what you say.
Yeah, I know, Mayo. I did this talk the other day.
When we get our reparations, sir, you will not be staying in that line because the Jews will be divvying it up equally, and
they won't. Mayor with the $5 super chat said 14 trillion divided by 36.2 million is roughly $386,740 each.
I'll take that.
Pay up.
I don't want nada in my check.
I'm taking it. I ain't gonna
again. That goes back to this. Okay, so you saying that Jews divided up equally, right? When do you ever see them divide anything up equally for the black folks?
When does anyone divide anything up equally for any race, no matter which race they are?
I'm just saying.
I mean, let's be honest.
We already know about the 360 deal contracts with niggas from the Jew.
Yeah, but they can't read.
Come on. Now you put your
deserve to
faith
get
in
paid.
Jewish people. Is that what you're saying?
Sir, I put my faith in anyone but you niggers. No offense.
Oh, Lord. Hear that shit. They're gonna be yo, they're gonna get them. They're gonna be like, yeah, your check is $386,740 after administrative fees. Here's $740.
See,
Thank you.
No. See, this is the problem. I never say I have blind faith. I'm going right in that room and make sure that shit is divvied up correctly. See,
you are insane because they don't put you niggas in that room.
Oh, I will be in that room. I wear
my
small
God.
head. I wear what they call it, shabazz. I don't know what the hell. I walk in that room with one of them.
Shabazz.
I walk in that room with one of them room, and I'm
with the little
yarmulke.
Yarmulke.
Same thing.
Small hat.
Yeah, whatever. Small hat, big hat.
Okay. The $5 super chat from Kingdom Mind. Uncle Tom, LA is right.
Thank you, Kingdom.
What have these gray-haired so-called leaders ever do for blacks?
Now, before you mean to her, don't forget that she's kind of new, because I know what you're going to go into. She doesn't know. No, she doesn't know your disdain, your horrid disdain for.
I didn't even get
that guy. What the
okay, let me finish reading the goddamn super chat.
Hold on, Beasley.
Y'all just spoke on how these charities feed folks talk to death. Listen.
Yeah.
I don't like none of them motherfuckers, man.
Give me my 360.
What the fuck is this so-called? First off, to be a leader, someone has to put you in that position. No one put these motherfuckers in that position. These motherfuckers just stood up and said, I'm the leader of the niggas. And niggas was like, you know what, I'm right.
No, you are incorrect. They will put there to keep you people misled and voting for Democrats. You notice how all your leaders, the one thing all your leaders have in common, what do they say? Vote Democrat.
Oh, well, yeah,
every single one of them.
This is insane. I mean, I don't care about the money. Listen, if they give it to me, fine. If they don't, I'm not going to hold my motherfucking breath. And that's a fact.
Yeah, this is
just like I'm not waiting on them to pay off my fucking student loans.
Where you come from? Where the fuck do you come from?
I'm awesome.
But thanks for the $5 Kingdom Mind for sure.
Yeah, this is a segue on or something.
Go ahead.
Don't y'all hate when somebody give y'all money or ask for money? I know I said this before. They ask for a stupid fucking number. So somebody sent me a cash app the other day, right? And the cash app was for $21. Where the fuck did the one come from? Like, why are you trying to piss me off with this shit? And
hold on.
That's because when they cash it out, they can get the whole 20.
I was just about to say that, so you could get the whole 20.
Sir, I can wait 3 days for that shit to deposit into my account. Don't send me that one.
Maybe they couldn't. Maybe they couldn't wait and they wanted instantly.
No, they sent me a cash app.
Oh, they sent it to you.
Yeah, that was to get you the full $20.
20. Yeah.
He was doing you a favor.
He was doing you a favor.
Man, fuck that $1. That shit pissed me off.
I hope whoever it was never sends you another damn thing again. I hope they ask for a refund.
What kind of shit? This nigga said, I'm going motherfucking, where's that $1? Nigga, they gave you 20.
No, that's the light skinned in them right there.
That's not the light skinned. Because guess what? When I send somebody cash apps, I send 25. Like, listen, I don't send me no one extra fucking dollar so I can get this even 20.
From now on, every time you go live, I'm going to send you 99 cents.
My niece sent me $1 on Saturday. I think I'm bullshitting. She sent me $1, and she said she tried to send me 50 cents, but they wouldn't let her. I took that dollar. I like her. What y'all saying?
Jesus Christ!
I waited $3 for the deposit in my 3 days for the deposit in my account. So tomorrow should be there.
So you get your whole $1, LA?
That's a fact. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but come on, man.
I mean, you sound fucking ungrateful.
You sound very ungrateful.
No, I just hate those numbers. Like when somebody else.
No, you just don't like uneven numbers.
Yeah, them numbers piss me off.
Well, this is why I'm not clowning you.
Is 21 not an even number?
No.
No, sir.
Hell no.
No,
Can it be
it's gotta
multiplied into?
No, he wants it.
Yes, it
on the
can be
fi-
multiplied
No,
into.
he wants it on the 5. He wants it 15, 20, 25.
Tolerance. Listen, I can multiply 7 3
borrow?
times.
Can I
You also
borrow?
don't want your food to touch, so okay.
Can I borrow $27? Bitch, you know you can do that. Why are we playing this fucking game? Why are we playing this game?
23.45.
Yeah, it costs $89. You know what? I'm gonna burn this whole fucking place down. You know you just went to 100. I can't stand that shit, man.
Hey, you know what? I ain't gonna lie. I did that to my mom. Hey, mom, I just need $89. Literally, that was the actual number.
Burn my fucking soul, man.
And she sent me 100, so I give them the option.
Exactly. That's all they want. They know they want the 100.
What it is you don't want to go up to the 100, but you don't want to be severely too low, right?
Exactly. So you want to come close as you can to the $100, so they'll send you the 100 because they're gonna get aggravated with the rest.
Yes,
that's some bullshit.
Guess what?
It's a ploy.
Jay Rillo just said an absolute fact.
What is that?
You see what he said?
I mean, what
Let me go back to it. That is an absolute fact. And if anybody up here trying to deny it, you're an idiot.
Mayo, the joke's on you, sir, because that's not for me. That's for these morons. They like that amount.
They like that amount.
I would send that shit back to you if you said that to me.
Hey, but it's even though, so it doesn't really matter. It's an even number.
That number probably would piss me off more than any fucking number. I'm not gonna lie. Mayo, you lucky you my friend, because I'd have cut you out on that bullshit.
That's an even number all the way. What did he say? God damn it, I didn't even see it. Let's be honest, America will be carved up by Russia and China before the feds pay out rapper. Ooh, wow.
That's a fact. I know that. Like
really,
I said, they've been
really bothering me. That's like, dude, what the fuck is everybody talking about and all this other bullshit?
We had that conversation this morning.
Oh, yeah, did?
No, we didn't. I just came on and cussed people out this morning.
Yeah, you know,
and then I went to work.
You know how retarded YouTube is. They care more about old giraffe legs than they do about Trump going to jail. This is the weirdest thing ever.
I would think so. I think if he goes to jail, that'll be good because it says the president that some of these other motherfuckers should go to jail. If Republicans have a great mindset, they can always just
real funny. You real fucking funny, Ty. I'm gonna decline it.
No, you won't. You take that $1.37 and you like it.
I'm declining that shit.
Wait a minute. Did she send you an uneven number?
$1.37.
I refunded that shit too. That bullshit.
Yeah, ain't shit.
My brother, you know how all this got started? My brother came over one time. What the fuck happened to my camera? My brother came over one time, and this motherfucker asked me for $13. I lost my goddamn mind. I cussed everybody out. So, you know, fucking 13, asked me for $13. Sons of bitches. That's how I got it.
Kingdom Minded said, I super chatted LA and Uncle Tom a credit on Fight Club, and LA left early. My ungrateful tears. At least Uncle Tom used his.
Oh, that was you. Okay, we were trying to figure out who it was, Kingdom.
The other night, not the other. I did it the other night, and Uncle Tom used his to kick off Mo, the one that I sent for him and Angry Man to be safe.
Okay. So, hold on. To be honest with you, Kingdom Minded. So he did go early. I was up there all night pretty much, and he gave it to us. He gave it to Black Thoughts. Black Thoughts left, and Black Thoughts gave it to me, and I used $40 of it to take Fantasy Island Girl out. I said, I'm getting off, but she coming with me, so that's what I used.
Oh, that bitch is annoying. That bitch is annoying.
Yeah.
I can't
like what? Why does she keep popping up on everybody's shit like she got something to contribute to the conversation?
Thank you, Beasley. Thank you.
You grifted.
Beasley, I swear to God, I keep on forgiving it. Y'all gotta write this down. I got to give this bitch smoke. Every week I say this shit, but I always forget. I'm about to write this thing down.
You don't want to smoke. You don't want to smoke with that girl. Don't do that.
You don't.
Dude, first of all, I'm not tired of her little small ponytail, long having ass. Every week the shit get longer. I'm
You
about
don't
tired
want
of
no
this
smoke.
shit. I don't want no smoke with her.
Yeah, you don't want no smoke.
Stop it, sir. I hurt that whole feelings. Yeah, I gotta write this down. Let me write this down.
How you
Like,
gotta write
I
it down if you want to smoke?
feel like this. I watched the clip on where she was on there with Tommy and Mr. Let It Go, and they was arguing about the consumers of hip hop. Now
Let's not do
everybody,
that.
I was like, are y'all fucking serious? Like she's literally trying to say, well, black men are the biggest consumer. I was like, everybody fucking knows that for the longest time, the biggest consumers of hip hop have always been white people.
That's the truth.
Like everybody knows that number has been out there, especially when you go to live shows and concerts. It's predominantly white people in the audience because niggas. Yeah, and I'd be like, they were arguing with that. She was arguing with Tommy and Let It Go and trying to say that wasn't true.
But the
And
thing
beats
is
me. Did she like grab her head and act like she was right and everybody else was wrong? She does this
Yes.
thing where she puts her hand on her head and like I'm completely right. You guys are morons and don't see it. That shit
Yeah.
pisses me off.
I'm like, bro, you were not an intelligent bride. Stop trying to act like you are. I know when somebody's look, I'm a pretty intelligent dude. I just have to finally admit that after taking a damn IQ test and people telling me that shit.
no,
I know when somebody
I
is
know he's
being
lying now.
They lying,
He a
sir.
I know when
degenerate just like
somebody's
the rest of
being
us.
no, I had to take it for this damn when I was trying to do this.
Sir, bring your ass back in this barrel like the rest of us. You ain't getting out this. Goddamn, get your ass back here down in this barrel with the rest of us.
No.
You always think
Yeah,
crabs.
I built a contraption to get the fuck out the barrel, so it's not even a question if I'm still in that bitch. I'm like, I'm wondering should I hand y'all the fucking rope?
Ruckus, what's good? What's good? No, sir, you don't need to hand me a rope because your ass ain't getting out there. I grabbed your foot,
I,
grabbed your leg. You ain't getting out there, goddamn.
I built a contraption to get the fuck out of here, goddamn it.
Ruckus is a cop in well, he is a retired cop in Tampa. So thanks, welcome, man. I told him come over. He thought it was no white people over here. I don't know what.
Ooh, who said that? Who is?
Ruckus. He
Oh yeah,
everybody.
he in Florida.
He in Tampa.
Oh, okay, for sure.
Subscribe to his podcast, his YouTube page, man. He do good things over there.
For sure.
I mean,
I've seen him in other places. I always, I mean, I didn't know who he was, but you know.
Yeah. He a retired cop. Cool as shit, man. We when Callie was doing his drunk stunt, we both was trying to make him go to sleep.
Beastly and Dubwell, the white lady said, "Look in the back chat." Here's my question is right. So the actual question of the day, well, not question. Well, yeah, question of the day is nigga mindset and white infiltration with a nigga validation. Who's the ally?
What you mean by that?
Okay, so you have a whole bunch of what's that?
You know he yelling at somebody in the back. Go ahead.
Okay. We have a whole lot of white women that infiltrate these spaces, these so-called YouTube spaces, right? How the reason I'm saying this because do they do it with validation? Because we all know that Pearly Things was validated by black men in certain aspects.
Please not saying that.
Well, she was, right? You can't say she wasn't.
Certain black men.
There you go. Certain black men. I ain't gonna say all because I'm not in no spaces like that.
No,
I don't really care.
content.
Yo, can I say something before you start this dumbass statement you're gonna say?
It's not dumb. It's reality.
No, it's not reality, sir. The reason why I'm saying it's not reality because not one person has talked about Coach K being in this damn space.
I was just about to say it. See, you fucking my shit up, bro.
So my point is, so they care about it when a person has 1 million subscribers. Like white women I even hate this damn talking point. White women been in this space just as long as black men. It's not even a fucking black manosphere. It's called a manosphere. Just Negroes need to be separate. But what does it matter? I told you they gay. That's all I can say.
Well, the argument for the black manosphere being created, according to Angry Man, when he broke it down, was that a lot of the issues that the quote unquote white manosphere or the general manosphere were talking about, there were issues amongst black men
that they weren't talking about.
They weren't addressed. So that was why there was a need to start a black manosphere.
And I get that. So let me segue into this because Angry Man, once again, I will never say anything bad about him because to me, He's a goddamn genius. I'm big hooting, but that's all right. I'm trying to get some subscribers. But if the leader of the manosphere tells you somebody is cool, usually only in the black community when one of your leaders tell you somebody is cool, we hate them. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Well, that's the problem. There is no leader of the Black Manosphere. They're
They
they're
call them the
founders.
leader. They call them the fathers of the black manosphere. This is what they say.
I don't know nothing about that. Who is the
Well,
father of the Black Manosphere?
O'Shea, Obsidian, and fucking Angry Man.
but O'Shea, according to him, he's not even in the Black Manosphere anymore.
But
Yeah,
regardless of
he
the
left.
fact,
And neither is Angry Man though.
Yeah,
I
Angry Man
understand
said,
that, but
it
he's
said he
still one of
left
the
too.
fathers of it. So y'all proving my point even more. These motherfuckers turned gay and kicked their own fucking founders left.
No, what happened was O'Shea and Obsidian started beefing with Angry Man. And specifically, O'Shea flagged Angry Man's channel down the day Angry Man found out his grandma died. So they took his only source of income at that time, and he was dealing with the death of his grandma, one of the person that he really cared, and that really sent him into a rage, and so that's why he started beefing with them. Apologies for putting that out there, Angry Man. I didn't mean to, because I know you talked about it, but still,
Yeah,
here
but
it is.
he said all
I
that's
don't know
over.
none of that, but I'm glad
Yeah, I
you
know
know
any of
more
that.
than I do.
He said all that's over. But my point is this: they get back because Beastly trying to start beef. Beastly, shame on you, you son of a bitch.
Oh, the beef is on, dude. The beef is-
I know, I'm joking. The point is though, you see how people can make something perverse. They can start something can start off good, but it's always some weirdos that come in and they try to change it up. And that's my whole point about it. Nothing that this broad should do, because the manosphere is supposed to quote unquote make men, these young boys, manly, right? That's what I always heard. Like it's not for the women. It's supposed to make a man a better man. How does picking on one? It just looks crazy bad for a 400,000 black men to be picking on one white female over some bullshit that a little 27-year-old ugly stinking ass virgin said.
No,
It's
they
the
had
weirdest
more
thing ever.
smoke for her than they did for him.
That's
Wait a
what
minute, but
I mean. That's my point.
from what I'm hearing, the people, the dudes in the Manosphere don't really care about her. So like,
they don't.
That's a lie. That's a
who?
lie.
That's
No,
it. I
no, no,
don't
no.
think.
The
Go ahead.
main ministry guys don't give a fuck about it. In fact, they don't even really. They trying to figure out like why y'all listening to this chick, because nobody really signed off on her. Even the people that she mentioned, because like she'll mention like Rolo. Rolo said I ain't never really co-signed none of the stuff she said. He actually has criticism for her, because what she's doing is just doing what everybody keeps saying she's doing. She's just quoting or regurgitating the talking points of everybody else in the space. She's not bringing anything new to the conversation.
But that's what everybody do, Beastly. That's what
Then
everybody do.
that goes to the point. Well, who owns talking points?
I hear the same dude saying the same thing over and over and over and over and over
And
again.
What up,
man,
chat?
I'm gonna tell you right now, do not get into that talking point shit, because a lot of motherfuckers done got into heated arguments behind that shit. Especially like one specifically, Alan Roger Curry, may he rest in peace. That motherfucker would have killed, because he had his shit copyrighted and trademarked. So if you used his shit, oh, the best believe there was a video letting you know. That's why he rewrote his book, The Possibility of Sex. He updated and called it No Free Attention, because when Myron started using that term, Myron didn't know that Allen was the first one to start using that term, no free attention, in his book. And so he had to let him know. He said, hey, I'm the first one that kind of coined that term. Nobody was saying that but me. He was like, oh, really? I didn't know. He said, here's the copyright and the trademark of my book, and see the date when it was released. Because he had no problem fucking telling motherfuckers, I created this and I created that. Give me my fucking credit whenever you use my shit, because wasn't nobody using it before me. So that argument they are serious about that talking point shit.
Okay, I have another question for you. So in that same aspect, so Kingdom I just put Tommy Sotomayor interviewed David Duke. Folks had an issue with it and still bring it up. But here's the thing: you have Jason Black who interviewed white supremacists or whatever you want to call it. And you had Obsidian that interviewed these motherfuckers. So every one of these people that are in these spaces has interviewed a person of the opposite race.
Yep.
And the fact that this white woman did it is bringing so much trauma and turmoil to this space. It just shows the weakness in these spaces.
Well,
Yeah.
I
it
agree with
shows
that.
these dudes were not really red pills. What I've been saying, I said a lot of these motherfuckers are not red pill. A lot of these motherfuckers are just they agents, they
Go ahead,
infiltrators,
Beasley. Say it, Beasley. Stop being a punk.
they
Say
they
what?
maggles, they hyenas. They are
They
not really.
no, they gay. Oh, what we doing here, Beasley?
Oh, hold up. Oh no, dude, I was getting there too.
We
It's some
both talked
secretly
about
gay
this.
motherfuckers. It's some secretly gay motherfuckers that be floating around. Cause why you be hating on the men so damn hard? Why you always want this He-Man woman hater club shit? And everybody like, yo, are you motherfuckers secretly gay? Cause y'all be talking about y'all be hating on dudes incredibly way too hard when you make like 15, 20 videos about one fucking person. Like, hold up, that's a problem. So yeah,
Okay.
I do believe there's some secretly gay motherfuckers that's in this fucking space that don't know that's pretending.
Mayo with a
See,
$10 super chat says, "Not, but nothing new is being said. No new ideas, and nothing has been solved. It's large echo chamber."
it's a cult. It's a fucking cult.
And
But
then
that's
you
what I'm
got, and then
saying.
you got Shaq with his said, "Can't forget Malcolm X and Elijah Muhammad meeting up with the KKK members." That's
Yep.
crazy,
Yeah.
right?
So that's what I'm saying. Like this whole talking points thing is weird to me because what I hear as I go from channel to channel is everybody saying the same thing and then uh, yelling about who said what. Like it's ridiculous. And this whole black manosphere, black Twitter, all of that. Black people love segregating themselves, boy. Like you know all this shit. And I said it earlier. There is only certain people that's riled up about it, and all the older dudes that's in the so-called black manosphere. The question they asking is who is all these new niggas? That's
Yep.
what I've been hearing.
That's me. Who the fuck are you motherfuckers? You niggas was not here in 2015, 2016, 2017. Who the fuck are you to get mad? Because like Angry Man said, we were not on that pro bliggity black shit because we all saw that was bullshit and it pandered to black women. So
Mm.
what the fuck are you being mad about? Like, why do you care if she interviewed Nick Fuentes? Nobody gives a fuck. We don't care. Do what she want.
But that's
Yo,
part
Beasley.
of the reason. But that's part of the reason why they're trying to get the real black manosphere gone, because they want you to be blackety black and emotional, and they want a bunch of feminine ass dudes there. That's what they
So,
want. If you take
so
a if you take a
my bad,
look
my bad.
in if you take a look in general at the black community, it's a gynocracy. So anything that shows a black male space, they're coming for it. They're sending their simps. They're sending whoever they can get to go along with them to come end it. And again, like I said, they just use Pearly as the vehicle in which they could get upset. They saw the time to pounce and they pounced.
And it's weird, man. Like, yo, as a man, you don't do that. Like, I hate bullies. I swear to God, I don't care where you from. And it's just, I hate when a bunch of people pile up on one person. I can't stand that shit. Even when cops used to do it to the people we were arresting, it just looked weird to me. It don't look good. It's not right. And all of a sudden, you become, like I said, you get that mob mentality. And at that point, it's just dumb. Like, how much blood do you want out of this one dumbass girl? How much
All
Well,
blood
of
do
it.
you
because
want?
the reality is they hated her from the jump. They just now have an excuse to constantly go after her.
Yo,
So
it's just
let me ask Beasley a question. So Beasley, because I watch some of the people in the black manosphere, right? Will say I am in the black manosphere. How do you separate the ones who are actually black manosphere from the ones that are just Johnny come latelys and on some other stuff? Because that's why I
The
You can
get
new
tell by how they talk.
Yeah, the
because
shit that they say, because this is my biggest problem, and this has actually been said by everybody across the ministry. Stop trying to explain the red pill to fucking people if you're not somebody that's not coming up with original material. Like the people that got books, they can explain the shit better than you because this is why the red pill is so easy to defeat now because most of these fucking people don't understand that when they come up with these talking points they're coming up with them from personal experience as well as research that they have done on their own to get to that conclusion. So when people just say shit, it's like, okay, no, you have to give context. You can't just tell people to do X, Y, and Z because this is why they get mad and they can just overrun the shit. Because I see this shit on social media all the time when people first started trying to explain. I'm like, dogs, shut the fuck up. You're not proving the argument. You're just making yourself look bad, and you're making yourself look like a fucking misogynist hater. Is in other words, that's what I would tell people. I'm like, stop talking about it. Go talk to this person. They'll explain this shit better than you.
Wait a minute, may I
What
say
beats
something?
me?
Shout out to Uncle Tom and his wife. How you doing in the chat? How y'all doing in the
Howdy.
panel?
All
How
right, all
you
right.
doing?
I'm
What up, Mr.
great.
J?
I'm phenomenal. What I want to say is this. As a newcomer coming on, right? What the hell is the red pill and what are those terms? Like what the heck? Like people talk about them men like as though we as women know about them. So can somebody enlighten me on what they are?
Beastly.
Go ahead,
What you
Beasley.
mean? Which specifically the red pill, honestly, it just meant truth and understanding that okay, you've been lied to as a man, whether black, white, didn't matter. You've been lied to about the world you live in. Like if you see everything, like for instance, you look at movies, films, and shit. Like how many of us grew up with like the we seen the action hero go from being the strong masculine leading character to where you got the everybody loves Raymond type of shit. And so stuff and seeing how everybody is like from school to politics, everything is indoctrinating you as a man to basically emasculate you and separating yourself as that and doing what is necessary to be a strong, unapologetic, positive, masculine man. But like this follow the leadership, no, that's not that. I don't know what the hell all
And
these
what
new
is the
mother
manosphere? What is the manosphere?
from what I found out about that, it was actually a coined by some fucking feminist chick that was shitting on when it first got started. It was just
Hmm.
basically a term they took as a way to kind of, oh, we the manosphere, we a bunch of boy club. Okay, we going that's what I heard that the shit was called. Because originally when I first came here, I wasn't referring to my shit as red pill. At first, I was just saying, okay, it's just simply being a fucking man and doing
Mm.
it your way without having to put a fucking label to it. But the label just kind of stuck in when you're referencing this shit.
Mhm.
So if you don't have on YouTube, if you don't identify with the manosphere as a man or the red pill as a man, you're not socially accepted on YouTube. Is that
No,
what it means?
Well, that's not true
you don't.
because I don't consider myself either or.
Yeah, you
I'm
Right.
don't.
not either.
But see
Like,
that's what it and see Tom it wasn't about indoctrinating people or me coming a cult. It was just
Hmm.
yo,
oh, okay.
here's the information that we have broken down. Take what you do with it and go live your life. Like I said, this is how you get groups like MGTOW, men going
Hmm.
their own way. Basically, guys who say, okay, fuck that. We're gonna go do our own thing in X, Y, and Z. In the black
Mhm.
man, this is why you get SYSBM, save yourself, black man. And so
Hmm.
it was that's what it was. Everybody took the information and did what they want. But see, once the feminists and they defeated all of the feminists and shit, and there was a money started coming and clout and attention, that's when everybody started turning on each other and all this damn infighting and shit started.
And what's the
Mm.
gray pill?
I don't know
I
nothing
have
about
no
none of that.
idea. I don't. First off, me personally, I don't do all them other pills. It's only two. It's only red and blue. I'm not gonna call you purple, black, none of that shit. You either purple, you either red, or blue. In my opinion, I don't do all that extra shit. That's all that extra shit that everybody else added later on.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I
And the
don't. I
blue
don't.
pill is what? I never like. How do y'all remember what these pills are
Listen,
and where you fit in?
I,
Specifically.
I drink. I don't take pills, so I didn't worry about all that.
no, but here's the
I
thing.
know,
Like
right?
I
Like
don't
this is
I don't
too
fall
much.
into the crew, right? So I've always been a person that not always, but I want to say since 2006, before 2016, like 2014, I've been heavily involved in
Stripping.
Yeah, that too. No, it was before that, like 2006. I'm sorry, 2006. I've been heavily involved in conservatism, and if you want to call that red pill, blue pill, yellow pill, whatever the fuck it is, I'm not. I don't consider myself Republican. I've been mostly on the politics side of everything, and just looking on the outside, looking in to the fuckery. Because I've always been the Uncle Tom. I've always been the coon. I've always been the person that just didn't give a fuck about no one's feelings. Period. No matter what color, race, or ethnicity you was, I'm just
That's
gonna
how
be
I
me.
am. Me
So
too.
Can I ask a
go ahead, go
let
ahead, go
me
ahead.
ask you a question, right? Is not red pill just being a man? Isn't it?
Yes,
Isn't it like being an actual man, not a
yes,
male, but an actual man? And
yes. That's what it was.
blue pill is just being a simp.
Not necessarily being a simp. It's just you are still doing what society is telling you to do. So, yeah, you know what? Maybe a simp, possibly a simp, but you're not doing things your way as a man. Like you're not running your household and all that other stuff. You are letting other people tell you what to do, and you're following. Like even the politics aspect, Tom. Like a lot of people recognize. A lot of people, you know how many dudes with Democrats that switched political affiliations once they got this information and stuff.
I
So
can't stand a simp.
that's a good question that she had. That's up there on the screen. How did the focus turn on women?
Right.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm on the outside looking in. I've never been a part of any of
Started.
these spaces, but
Well,
It
that's the
started.
thing.
I,
When
I
the
was. I,
All right,
It's
go ahead.
because that's how it originally started. It started was, yo, how do I get the girl? How do I get the chick? And what happens is, this is why we keep saying like a lot of these conversations about women are remedial, is because at some point you're supposed to have, like I said, when guys, you had the game guys, the guys teaching dudes game and stuff. At some point, once you get that life part of your life handled on how to get the women that you want, and how to deal with rejection and all that other stuff, you were supposed to move on. But originally it started as, yo, guys wanted to share information on how to get girls and what techniques you use and what you did this and how everything worked, and then eventually it morphed into something else.
mm,
But that's originally how it
BC,
started.
Oh, okay.
BC,
Thank you.
what
Thank
year
you.
What?
did dudes stop knowing how to get girls that they started coming in the internet and ask?
That's what I want to know.
Now, I mean,
Mother,
we
may
gotta be
I?
real, man, because I'm trying to figure it
Yeah.
out. Like, maybe I'm
This some
old
goofy
and
shit.
from a different generation, but at what year did dudes
That's
stop
what I'm
knowing how to
like.
get women?
Bro,
Right.
a lot of
When
motherfuckers don't know how to actually approach a chick because they got what is called, I'm gonna use some PUA terms, approach anxiety. They scared of rejection. When they stop being fucking man and just wouldn't know. And see, this is one of the, going back to Alan Roger Curry, this is one of the things when we talk about the infighting that he had against, he was like what was considered his mode one uh concept that he came up with, was what was considered direct game. You went up into a woman, and that woman was supposed to know your intentions with her, whether you wanted to date with her or even possibly sleep with her, whatever that was. You let her know from the jump, so that way you're not lying to women to get some chick, which is what a lot of the indirect game shit is, which is basically dudes lying and kind of manipulating women with the sex. And so that's what it was. But people would argue with him about his shit. But you'd be surprised, man. There's a bunch of these motherfuckers that will ask that damn question. Well, how do you get the girl? Like, dude, you ain't figured that shit out yet.
The origin of red pill, blue pill comes from the Matrix.
Yeah,
well,
but
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what
And
they
the
got.
red pill was the uncomfortable truth versus the comfortable
The comfortable lie.
reality,
Yeah,
false
Oh,
reality.
okay.
yeah.
That's where it
Oh,
originally
okay.
came from. Whether you're willing to question something or just follow the current way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Truth, yeah.
So
Truth
men
and
go
lie.
through that with each other. Men go through that with each other. I need to. Can you tell me how to get a female?
Oh
Is
hell
that what
yeah.
you're talking?
Hmm.
Yes,
Really?
yes. Because you have so many.
Wow.
Really?
Because you got to also remember, a lot of these dudes nowadays don't have a pops. So if you ain't got a man in the house, that's like
There you
most
go.
do. They don't learn. They learn game from their father. And see, this is where, especially when it came to the black manosphere, something we're familiar with, the single motherhood shit.
Okay.
Well,
That's
and
kind of
boys are
Now
now
you're
taught
touching
that you
on.
can't
Now
approach
you're
women.
touching on what I was saying.
yes. That's
Yeah.
and that's originally what it was, and that's how, and that's really what it was. If you ain't, we was most because a lot of the guys that was teaching stuff they typically came from a household where they had an environment where there was a man in the house, and so they was able to kind of.
Okay.
But see, even then, you had a lot of sensitive ass dudes to where they get mad when you get on their ass and tell them, "Hey, look, man, quit being a fucking lazy bitch and go out there and do X, Y, and Z." They get all sensitive and shit, and because that's
Mm-hmm.
another started a lot of the infight. You had a bunch of sensitive ass motherfuckers that's why motherfuckers was mad at people like Steve the Dean. Because Steve the Dean and he just said fuck the space and he just started going in on everybody because he would just be honest with dudes and like, yo, why you acting like a bitch? And they were
So,
like, well, call me that. Yeah, it's just a bunch of silly, goofy shit that fucked up the thing.
so a man living in the house, right? Say like my brother-in-law, right? He's
Yeah,
mad. His wife just run all over him. So he would be categorized as a simp
Yes.
or a sucker.
yeah,
Both.
yeah,
We
possibly.
call them.
I said both personally.
That's what
Yeah,
we say. We
Simp
say
and a
sucker.
sucker.
Like we say
So
Isn't a
stupid
simp a
ass
sucker?
sucker where I'm
yeah,
from.
yes, a
Yeah,
simp and a sucker is
one
pretty much.
thing.
yeah.
Oh, a
Hold
sucker
on.
is the
Well,
same as a simp.
yeah, it's a simp is supposed to be an acronym. It's from pimp terminology.
Oh, okay, got you,
Simp,
got you.
simp suckers idolizing mediocre pussy. That's the simp man.
Yeah, she tell him what to do. Hopefully he have two brothers, and it's so sickening, y'all. Because it's out of order. So yeah, thank you for the explanation. I appreciate it. Go ahead. Hey Tom, how are you?
I'm blessed right now.
Me
I
too,
ain't,
but look, I see you been booting and scooting them off the. I was laughing like shit. I would not go up there. I'm like, nope, you won't get me tonight. Nope. Cause
I
you was
wasn't only
booting.
booting off. I was only booting two people off, actually.
Two at that it was a two, I think it was like three.
No, it was only white girls that got booted off by me.
Yeah. Well, you booted you booted Mo and somebody you booted out the chat.
Lindsay, I booted out.
Lindsay.
I booted Mo out of the chat and off the panel. And Lindsay, I just booted because she booted me like 3 weeks ago, and I don't forget shit.
Hey. Did I do something to you?
Nah, you good?
I'll
No,
never do nothing to
no.
you.
It's just no. The thing about that goes into my next thing. What I was saying is the motherfuckers who allow the so-called allies to this space or allies to the black people, and they
Mm-hmm.
give them a false sense of hope. I mean, false sense of um
Believe.
cohabitation or whatever. Because
Mm-hmm.
I can't, for the life of me, I don't understand how people allow some of these, not just females, but it's been mainly just the females that come in and say some ridiculous shit that
Because we're
that goes with the whole. I'm gonna use the word that Black Thought always said, the gynocracy.
mm-hmm.
Um, and they continue to let that happen, and no one says anything. To me, it just shows that they don't give a fuck who's in this space as long as as long as they say what they want them to say. They'll allow these motherfuckers in here. And to me, that's ridiculous because no one has a inkling on what's going on in real life or don't even care. They just want the fuckery. And with these motherfuckers that come in and say this shit, they just it's just I'm like, do y'all understand that these motherfuckers are the biggest racists out there? But you
but
want
they
to give
really
smoke.
believe
They
Isn't that
want to
the
give, yeah, they want to give smoke to one, but not give smoke to all. That was what
so
is crazy to me.
so you're making the same argument that like the pro blackly blacks are making, right?
If you want to call it that at this point in time, but mine's going to more of the politics side of the
Oh, okay,
game
I got you.
because
Politics.
because I mean I'm gonna play it what this bitch had to say, and I had to
I
come on.
heard
What is it, the
it.
I,
Fight Club?
Well, hold on.
yeah,
Let me
go
address
ahead.
Dub Will's comment real quick. The difference between what he's saying and the difference between what the pro-blacks is saying is that the
No.
pro-blacks
Pro black
are
be blacks. I'm pro black. Pro
okay,
black.
okay. The blackity blacks.
There you go.
The difference in what
What's
the
blackity
blackity blacks are
black?
saying is people who always bumping their fists. Pearly said something, they melt down like babies. Those guys.
No, I ain't blackity black.
So the difference between blackity blacks and what Uncle Tom is saying is this: a lot of the blackity blacks, number one, sitting around waiting on reparations. They're
Oh
not
shit.
promoting, hey, go around and do your own thing, move on. I'm not worried about it. Don't be triggered by every little word that comes out of every moron's mouth.
Right.
And
Right.
and the pro blackity black crowd, they love to be triggered. They sit around waiting to be triggered
Yes.
to run and pump and
They
march their fist
sensitive.
and solve
Mm,
absolutely nothing and go
nothing.
absolutely nowhere.
Nothing.
That's the pro
And those are
blackity black
ones that
crowd.
go on
Yes,
on and on about somebody like Pearl and that bull crap all that time, over and over. Is that what you're talking about? That blackity black?
And your
For the most
blackity
part.
blacks always waiting for the Democrats to give them something.
Mm.
I'm not. So my thing is, I'm not gonna wait around, right?
Me
And
either.
I'm not gonna wait around. I'm gonna go get what I gotta do. If they happen to get again, I ain't gonna never turn down no money. Now I ain't stupid,
Right.
you know?
We ain't crazy.
But I'm not gonna sit there and be like, I'm gonna wait on this. I'm gonna wait on this month. Wait for one motherfucker to say something racist so I can throw it in their face. And I mean, it just seems like that's what they sit around and do.
They act like it's really.
Allow them
Oh,
in
go
the
ahead.
space. You allow them in the space, and then when they don't say something that you absolutely wholeheartedly agree with, you want to behead the motherfucker. It's crazy. It's
You saw
crazy.
Kevin C was getting on. Kevin C was like really offended that Nezzy came up. However, Aaron was speaking to him, letting him know, woo woo woo, and it was cool for her to be in that space, even though she was white.
Yeah,
But
well,
he had a problem with
Lindsay
it because he
rocks
said
it.
it was.
I ain't gonna lie, Lindsay's always
Lindsay
in that
cool
show.
though. I like
If you say
her.
so, I was gonna boot her ass every time I see it because
Let
she
me
booted me one
ask
time.
Tom and Black Thoughts or something. Can you be conservative and still be a pro black?
You think
No.
that being a Democrat is pro black?
That's not what I said.
No.
Fuck the Democrat.
I know
Will,
that's not what you said, but I'm asking you.
Will,
I absolutely understand.
Angry Man already answered that question. He said no.
I said no. There's no way. It's an oxymoron
Right.
because you can't you
How can you be both?
you don't believe in what you're saying to me.
Right. How can you be both?
All right, so can you be a Democrat and be pro black?
Absolutely not.
Yeah. I think these days they you can be whatever. Like this similar crew coming through, like you probably can be both in their world.
Why can't you be both? Why can't you be pro black and pro American?
That's what I'm saying. See?
Because pro black wants to separate each other, want to separate themselves from being American.
No, I don't.
What?
That's exactly what they do.
Are you sure? I'm not pro black.
Maybe not you, Dub, Will, but if we talking about in general, they kind of want to separate themselves. And like most, like Angry Man has kind of already pointed out, he said you can't. You are part of this system as everybody else. You can't separate yourself.
How? That's what I was going to.
You just need to accept it and try to do your best to work within the system and quit trying to separate yourself from it.
And that's what a lot of them don't want to do. Basically, they don't want to work within it. And they don't understand that everyone that has come to this country, came to this country, works within it. We the only one want a whole brand new separate system, been crying for one for 80 years and ain't never got one, and still out in the street crying, talk about we want to be separate.
Oh my goodness.
Angry Man is pro black.
Not anymore. He was. I will tell you, he was. But
what is Angry Man's motivation for pointing out black female behavior?
Because originally, I'm gonna tell you, he originally was on that pro black. He was on the pro black, but it was just the way black people, you know how they treat each other.
Yeah.
And so how can you truly be pro-black and be for your people if you always kind of fucking them over? Because he was.
Exactly.
I think all black people were a pro blackity black at one point in time.
Yeah.
And then you get pushed over and you're like, wait a minute, this is not what I want. This is not what I want to be a part of. If you decide to leave that. Because I will say this, I still prefer to buy from black folks. I'm not gonna lie. I like to support black businesses.
Me too.
I like to. I mean,
Look,
it's just that's just my thing.
Let me. When I say pro black versus pro blackity black, I know what y'all are saying. There are those types that just want to everything black by themselves. They basically want when I say pro black, I mean you want what's best for black people and for the black community, whatever you want to call that, to progress and move forward and grow.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I like that.
I get what you're saying because it's kind of like how you said it. That's what we really should be trying to be, being pro-black and for your country to do good too, which is how we should supposed to be doing it. But as we all know, what do the pro biggity black shit is the louder message.
The pro bliggity black.
And you know what? As soon as we get the money, right, we move out of the neighborhood we grew up in.
Well, let me ask you a question about that, RCJ. How many people that got money and try to stay in the neighborhood, what's usually the outcome? Because we like to act like we don't see that.
The outcome is not good at all. Somebody like breaking your car.
So why would I work hard? Why would I work hard to stay around people that eventually see, because to them, once you do good for yourself, you're no longer pro bliggity black. So why would I stay around for people that's gonna harm me?
You had a good point.
That's a shaming tactic. That's what my husband said. That's a shaming tactic that the pro blacks like to use. Soon as you get money, you leave. But when you stay around, what happens? What happens to look? A guy can't even be a prosperous basketball. A kid can't even be a prosperous basketball player and live in the hood, or somebody wants to harm him.
It's called survivor's guilt. This is why most of you, every time you turn around, you see some rapper or some NBA player living in the projects in the hood because he's trying to, under the guidance of keeping it real, or he's trying to show how down he is because it's really survivor's guilt because we shame our own. Damn, you know what? Anger Man did like a whole video series on this shit.
Man, let me tell you something. Fuck that. I ain't got no survivor's guilt. Fuck them niggas. They could have did exactly. No. I'm being honest, yo. Listen. I'm being honest, right? I didn't come from money. I like none of that. I worked my way up from the fucking bottom, and they can do the same thing.
They could have.
I'm not. One thing is, I don't have a lot of sympathy. Here's why. Because I know what it's like to be poor and get out of that situation. Well, I was never really in poverty poor, but I was poor. And I know what it's like to get out of that situation. I know what it takes. So I don't have sympathy for them niggas sitting there just crying. I'm sorry.
Right, so I'm going to call BS on Black Thoughts, right?
How was that?
I'm going to tell you why I call BS on this nigga, right? This nigga went to a fucking private school, man. I'm done with this nigga.
We done with you, Black Thoughts. We are done with you.
Black Thoughts, remember you
went to private school.
Black Thoughts,
my husband did too.
Black Thoughts, New York, you again, bro. I was gonna say, dog, where's your New York fitted and your Tim boots on? Let me tell you something. I was like, oh shit, I'm the BK.
This nigga was homeschooled, had great parents and shit. I want to hear that shit, man. I grew up in the mean streets of Oklahoma, son.
Oh Lord.
Oklahoma, I didn't even know black people live there. So
oh my God, here we go with that.
I didn't know.
Hey, there's more black
Oklahoma
people in Oklahoma
is not where you want to go.
Get out of here.
Oklahoma is horrible.
My cousin lives in Oklahoma.
I saw a documentary on it. Huh?
Mississippi is black folks central. What are you talking about?
I know. I was just saying that. Atlanta got scared. What up, Eda man? How you doing, bro? What's going on?
Eda man, you made any ridiculous arguments today, Eda man?
Listen.
Yes, he does.
Did y'all hold on? Listen, Some people said he had some degenerate statements on certain people's channels, but I was like, he was actually have a good, decent back and forth for a little bit, and then it went to negative shit. He the man be on some weird shit. He be asking some of the dumbest questions I've ever heard. And niggas just be asking dumb
He's
questions.
an analyzer. He dissects
Yeah.
every word,
Either man is an agent provocateur.
and he's a brilliant. You know what? He's brilliant. He's brilliant, right? At saying back to you what you said to him verbatim.
He be
He's
like, so
really
what
great
you
at that.
saying is, so what I'm hearing is, I hate that. See, that's white talk right there.
I got white in me, I guess. I don't
See
know.
what I
Look, he's
heard
white.
you. What I heard you say was, get the fuck out of here with
So you saying
No, I
that
like either man. I just be
that's
fucking.
it.
No, the funniest shit that she said is, why your eyes so far apart? I say, God damn it. Why she say that shit right there? No. But again, the same thing you say right here, right? With the blackity blacks. They be the same one that invite these so-called non-racist people that are actually racist into their space all the time. And they
So
they
you're saying
do
the
it
pro?
on-
I'm like, go ahead. I didn't mean cut you off.
No, you good, you good. What you gonna say?
So you're saying the pro blackity blacks, fists in the air, blackity blacks are basically tied to like the leftist ideology.
Yes,
Yeah, unfortunately,
Mhm.
wholeheartedly.
the newer
That's what-
age was.
And that's what irritates me because when I see it and I call it out, you got some niggas be like, you know what, that's right. But then you got the other ones like, no, leave her alone. You're being mean to her. Like, I'll punch you in the throat if I was in your face
Tom
right
is
now.
so
Is
violent.
this based on something that just happened? Like,
No, it's just
No.
something I've always seen. And recently it just happened this morning, which pissed me off because I'm like, y'all pro blacky black ass niggas ain't saying nothing to this white bitch.
Well, it goes to that intersectionality shit.
I don't even know what the fuck that is, but okay.
It's
Me
tied.
either.
That's basic. Well, okay, so that's this new age shit where they where all different oppressed groups somehow they have some form of intersectionalism, or I wonder if Mayo can explain it a little bit better
They have
than
a
me.
crossroad where they cross together.
Yeah, they have a common fucking enemy, essentially, is what I pointed out. I said, so you motherfuckers just mobbed up on one person. So, but the problem is everybody has kind of, if you start breaking the downs, everybody's kind of crossed, each group has kind of crossed each other. So where the fuck are we teaming up for? Because if you were, like, for instance, if you are a black female trans person, well, you've been crossed and you try to team up with a straight white person. Well, there are things where you've crossed each other historically. So how's this intersectional shit gonna work out?
yeah, that sounds.
Because
How do you all keep up with all this shit? For real, excuse me. Because it's a lot, really. It's a lot to grasp. Like, I'm confused, honestly.
I'm in fucking college, Auntie June, and I got to deal with these college motherfuckers where a lot of this bullshit is at. So I'm happy. Yeah, so I don't want to. I'll be getting mad as fuck when people be talking about victims and people that I'm like, dude, I don't want to hear that shit.
So this is the first time I've ever heard it from Big Time. Big Time says, look up progressive stack. This is the first time I've ever heard this term. But the progressive stack is a technique used to give marginalized groups a greater chance to speak. It is sometimes an introduction to or stepping stone to consensus decision-making in which simple majorities have less power. That is fucking thing.
That's part of intersectionality right there. That's part of it, right?
Out of here, bro.
I just take things on a issue by issue basis. Some things I agree with, some things I don't. Am I not pro blickety black, but am I pro black in certain things? Sure, but some things make sense and some things don't to me. Coach K, get out the chat. Quit trying to infiltrate our group.
So Double, what part, since you keep saying you pro-black, please explain to me your pro-blackness.
In a general sense, I want black people to do better and be better. I'm pro-black.
But how do you see that moving forward?
Oh shit, I don't know. That's what people smarter than me to figure out.
This nigga right here.
And
I'm
I'll
not
come to that. Thank you, Doug.
listen. I'm sorry. I am a rank and file dude. I'm not trying to make decisions. I go to work, pay my bills, and go home and drink my whiskey on the weekend.
You know what? I
I want black people to be better.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The same, I can back you up. The same way other groups want their groups internally to do better,
Exactly.
and how they work together
Amen.
to accomplish a goal.
They don't
And
want to
which
do
is
better.
Okay.
They
yeah.
don't. They
So-
want that Section 8. They want that EBB card.
EBB, it's
They want,
EBT.
yeah,
EBT.
it's,
The what
I
card?
call it an EBB.
That BBD card?
I call it an EBB, Eat Better Benefits, because you know you wouldn't have it in your car.
Hey,
listen,
you right.
Hey.
You right.
When I see
Damn, I'm finna steal that shit.
When you get an EBB card, you don't be looking at the prices. You just put that
Hold
shit in
on,
your
hold on,
basket
hold on,
because you
hold
got a
on.
car.
I'll say it again. What does it stand for again?
EBB. And I tell the people down there from the EBB place when I went with my cousin to get her EBB card.
But what does it
They
stand
said
for?
a EBT. I said EBB. Eat Better Benefits. Your ass wouldn't have that. You wouldn't have that seafood hoe if you ain't have an EBB card. Stop. You know the EBB cards because they got 2 cards in the store.
I used to mess with girls with the EBB card.
And their card is really filled up to the top. Us many cats don't have that shit.
I used to mess
I
with
don't
them.
fill no card up to the top and it's running over. Do you?
They the best kind of
Hell
money.
no.
When I
Get
be
you
at
all the
program, I
good
be
crap.
seeing some of the EBB card holders, and they be stocking up on. I be thinking about quitting my job. I ain't gonna lie.
No.
No bullshit. You have
Them niggas getting
Can I
good.
get a
I look at
card?
my-
Yeah,
I look at
they
my
easy.
card. I look at my card. I look at this. I say, man, I need to quit.
Yes.
Don't worry.
We are not
You
the same. Yes.
This ain't adding up.
We got bank cards and shit. They got an EBP card. You heard me?
Yeah,
We are not
you
the same.
I'm gonna
You
get
gotta-
Auntie,
Budget.
you are
Nah, I'm gonna
not
get the
lying.
breast, not the wings.
No.
The wings,
Yeah.
These niggas be.
See,
Crab
They be
legs
buying
and
Sally.
y'all don't understand.
Sally. They
Y'all
go
don't
to the
understand.
war.
When y'all date those girls, you got to be nice to them from the 1st to the 15th. So you can get the, I'm saying, you got to be nice to them
Nah,
from the
hell.
1st to the 15th.
No.
As someone who
Hell
worked in
no.
a fucking grocery
Ow.
store and had to
Like-
bag all that shit, oh my god,
I
3
worked in a
fucking
grocery store.
baskets,
I
3
done it.
baskets.
And they bring
My
you
Fuck
all
first
the
that.
job was at a grocery store.
They
My
do.
first job was, and I got so tired of them goddamn EBB cards. No, we had those food stamps then. I got so goddamn tired of them damn food stamps. It was ridiculous. I was like, is any cash in the area?
No.
Like really? But as long and it's so sad, y'all, that they don't want more for themselves.
No.
You know, welfare is a generational thing. You hear me?
Yeah.
Grandma, then you, and that is, and
Yeah.
your children, right? So until a person wants to do better for themselves, they're not going to be better. They need people to motivate them, and nobody's doing that because everybody's getting high. You heard me? Everybody want to have a good time all the time. That's not real life. You hear me? And then they take care of these men with their EBB card. I got into an altercation almost. She was cooking steak for her and him. So I was like, what you gonna give your daughter and your son? He was like, I'm gonna fix them some noodles and hot
The
dogs.
mo's gonna eat noodles. Them the best gonna eat
What
noodles.
the
you hear me?
hell?
Shout out
What
all the
the hell?
EBB. Look, shout out all the EBB. You hear me? I love you hoes. Keep blessing me. You hear me? Keep the hood fed. You hear me? Feed
So
them
we
little
gotta
turn the
do
ramen
all
noodles and the
this.
little jug juices. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, they got
That's why a nigga like
everything.
me eat steak. You hear me? Keep feeding me that steak. Bless me. You hoes keep blessing me. You hear me?
This is why I got mad love.
It's
Granville, this is why I got mad love as a Texas nigga. I got mad love for you New Orleans niggas because y'all come through and make a fucking entrance.
Yes, I love New Orleans. We can like go out there in June.
Shout out all the EBB. You hear me? I fuck with all y'all.
Yeah. Shout out to the
That
EBB
shit might
car.
be. That shit might go on a shirt. I ain't gonna lie.
Them girls call you from the supermarket. Babe,
Come, so you go to
some
go
crab
ahead.
legs? Yes, I do, boo. You know that.
That shit is going on a fucking.
She
matter of
got
fact,
that
let me-
EBB card.
Let me write
Crab
that shit
legs
down
are
right now.
$14.99 a pound.
Give me 5 pounds of them.
Hey, you better
Damn.
trademark that for I do.
Hey, all right,
When
listen,
a girl
anybody going
call
to church
you
tonight, nigga, you tripping.
and
Oh
asks you,
shit! I'm gonna
do you
take this
want to
shit
eat
back to
some?
the big donation.
Wait a minute,
Take
she
this
be
back
like
to the
this. She don't even say shrimp right. She call you and be like,
Shrimp.
I got some shrimp.
Yep.
I
And I'll
got
be
some
like, okay,
shrimp
bro.
and
I'll be
some
like,
crab legs. You
sit
want to come
back.
over and eat with me?
Yes, I
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
Either
And
way.
you gonna come, right?
Of
She got an
course.
EBP card.
And I'll
Hold
be
on.
mean to him on the 16th. After the food stamps is done, I'm out. I'll be back next month.
Yeah,
Call me when you
give
re-up.
me a project chick.
Hey.
No. So you gotta
One
have
Give
that
me a
housing.
can.
Section 8.
No, you
One
gotta be
Section
that
8.
Section
don't
8.
give
You
a
gotta have
fuck.
housing. I'm
Section,
not going to the
listen,
projects.
Section 8. This is a true story, y'all.
Who's
Section
singing?
8.
Who's singing
What?
my anthem? Who's singing my anthem up here? You hear me?
Hey,
Me.
hey.
I told you
Easy.
I got love for the New Orleans niggas, man.
Yeah,
I
give
do
me a
too.
project chick.
That shit.
Uh-huh.
Give me a hood rat bitch. One
One
that
that
don't
don't
give
give
a
a
fuck
fuck.
and say she took that
Look,
dick.
look,
Hey,
look.
Woo-wee.
Ooh-wee.
that bring me back to my childhood, well, my teenage years. Yeah.
Give me a pot.
Hey, drop it off. Come on.
Hey.
But talking about this,
Yeah, but
my cat calling anthem. Look, I got that fire. I got that fire. Come holler at a nigga if you want that Oscar Mayer. I got that fire. I got that fire. I want your
what you talking
EBB
about?
though.
Weed?
You hear
You
me?
did
I lay it
the
on you. I lay it on you. Make your little leg shake, stiff you up. You hear me? Just let me get them stamps. You hear me?
You down with
So
that EBB card, Grab Hill?
Am I down with it? Lay with that
Hell
motherfucker
yeah.
like on my pillow. Have a
well,
good
here's the
night. You
thing.
See?
be.
Here's the thing, right? Every time I try to get that shit, I don't qualify.
Nigga, you make
Leave.
$100,000 a year. What are you talking about? You
I
can't
make
qualify.
Okay, but
what?
I thought everybody could get it.
Wait,
Me
No.
what?
too.
I
Nah.
make what?
So you
No, you cannot get it if you don't qualify for it, especially if you a dude that's able bodied and can work.
Listen, I
Oh,
don't
Well, I'm a
qualify.
you ain't
woman,
getting
I
nothing.
make
and at the
$12,000 a year.
You still ain't getting
and
it.
I make 7. And you know I'm lying, right?
You better work 80
I ain't
hours a
even
You
week.
gonna
got
lie on no
kids, Uncle
damn
Tom?
money.
Yeah, I got
Huh?
kids, but
You making
most of them
12,000 a
grown.
month? You married?
A month. I wish I made 12,000 a month.
Shoot.
Well, I make
You,
like
you ain't about
7
to
a
get
month.
nothing. You ain't about to get nothing, though. You ain't about to
I
get nothing.
know.
Look,
Plus, I got a
I
white girl,
know.
so the reason I
You
got a
gotta
white girl,
be.
they won't give me my
You
credit
gotta be.
boosted
Yeah,
because I got the
they
white.
definitely. You married a white woman. You ain't getting shit. They already mad at you. They already
My
mad at you. They
girlfriend
ain't gonna
told
give
me,
you a
she said,
goddamn thing.
Now,
my
Yeah,
see, you
girlfriend
messed
told
up.
me,
You
she
actually got
said,
married. You should just shacked up. You could have got it.
yeah.
look,
No, I
know
don't do
each
that shit
other.
up shit, man.
No.
My girlfriend told me during the pandemic, the P word, during that first time, she was like, you can get it. Everybody can get an EBB card. So I said, you can? She was like, yeah. I said, you know what I make, right? She know what I do. So she was like, it don't matter what you make. Why I listen to her? See, you
Coach
can't
K,
listen to a person that didn't graduate from 12th grade, for
Coach
real.
K, I understand that your mom can get one, right? Because she her husband either
Don't have
died
an
or
income,
she ain't got a husband, right? But if
right?
you are a black male that get with a white woman, you instantly are denied, like instantaneously. Like
Instantly, instantly.
no,
If you a
can't
They
do
black
it.
gonna laugh.
male,
They gonna laugh in your
No,
face, and they
because
gonna
they be
laugh at your
doing it
struggle.
here.
if
They
you a
gonna
black
pray
No,
on
because
your
male,
downfall.
you a
the
black male. Period. You ain't
SPAOs
getting
come
nothing.
in there with their husbands
But
and
I
they
ain't
get
got
an
no
EBB
SPAO.
card.
See, that's the
You could
difference.
be.
You
Listen. You should.
can't be white and be black man with a white woman. You can't.
But
Well,
they
you
ain't
can't be
gonna know how
single.
they know.
You
You
can't
could
be
be.
Right,
single,
how they
right?
know?
You could be
Auntie June, you
sunbathing.
know damn well it's a bunch of big bodied sisters working down at the
Come
fucking
on
office. They
now.
know how to where you walk. Motherfucker, we see you with that white bitch,
Motherfucker,
nigga.
we see you. Look at you. Look at
But
Yeah.
you,
you could
black
be. Listen. You
motherfucker.
could
Look
be a
at you.
black
You
man's
Hey,
ain't gonna,
cousin. You
the
could be.
you ain't
Let
denial
gonna
me
is
give me
tell
Magna.
you,
shit.
Magna.
You
I
could be
went in
living in
there.
an extended stay, making $8 an hour. You try to get EBT card, you gonna get denied. You
Yeah.
ain't because
I, you know what? I did.
you are a nigga, sir. You are able bodied. You
Yo,
better go.
Beasley.
You better go
Beasley,
lay
Yeah,
some
and
bricks
that's
down.
the truth.
Yeah.
Beasley, you
I
remember
filled
that?
that application
Hey,
out and got
hold
you
on.
now.
Hey, LA one talk. Go ahead, LA.
Beasley, you remember that girl I used to tell you I used to mess with in South Philly, the one
Yeah.
with the gay sister, right? So
Yeah, yeah.
so I was between jobs when I was messing. Well, no, I told you I quit my job because I thought I was gonna go back to school. It was a long. Yeah, I know the story. I was just tripping, right? So She had a access card. That's what we call it in Philly. So I used to stay with her. So every month she used to go to the corner store and buy me cheese sticks and shit on the access card. You know, Puerto Ricans, they don't care. They say you anything. Hot food, even though you're not to. So I used to have to kiss her ass from the 1st to the 15th so I could fucking eat because I was poor. I ain't had no goddamn food. I ain't had no money for nothing. So I used to kiss her ass from the 1st to the 15th just so I can get crab legs and stuff. I kind of miss those damn days, man. She was good to me.
What you're saying is you stepped your game up and now you want to what's it called?
Rehash?
Not rehash, but
Relive?
He won't relive.
Yeah, you want to relive,
No, I would
but
never
yeah,
relive.
bro.
No, fuck no. I was
you
wearing
want to
an orange
regress.
sweater.
That's what it is. You want to regress back to your old days.
But he don't want to because he likes his growth.
Yeah, I got
But
too
he
much
like what
money,
that
man.
girl did when he ain't have to do nothing for it.
No, I had
You
to
know
do
what I'm saying?
something for it, Auntie J. I had to sit
Well,
there
I
and
know
deal
we
with
had the
crazy
poker,
ass.
but that ain't no hard work, really.
That was
You
hard
know,
work.
I'm
I was
just
living with 2 lesbians in South Philly. That
What
was
you
not
mean?
easy.
What you mean that ain't hard work? Look. When you a Dixman and you gotta eat and have a place to stay, that's hard work.
And
Being
then
a Dixman ain't easy. You gotta satisfy this hoe and keep her under wraps just so you make sure you get your next meal. 3
Is that
hots in the pot.
true?
she used to get
You
mad
gotta
at
lay
me.
that wood. Gotta chop top.
She used to get
What
mad
you
at me and give
mean?
the
I'm
kids
hard too.
and give them the cheese sticks, and I had to eat the oodles and noodles. That was some bullshit. You have a grown ass man that
Yeah,
can fucking say to eat the
yeah.
oodles and noodles.
Yeah.
Where that bitch at? I'm gonna find her on Facebook. I'm gonna cuss her ass out.
You a lie.
You think I won't?
Hold on. First, I know you. Hey, the fact that you know the names of all the females that you dated.
No, that was my girlfriend. I only had like 4 girlfriends my whole life.
Okay, so that was your girlfriend. That's messed up. He said, "Look, hold on." This nigga said, "Look at this ugly bitch."
But he gotta go do what he gotta do. He gotta make it work. You hear me? He gotta eat. He gotta live. He gotta do it.
Hey man, that's crazy.
So every time you ate, you had to poke her every day?
Yes, ma'am. That's a fact.
What you mean? Look, they got registered Dixments out here. That's all they do is lay pipe.
You gotta put it in. You gotta
and
let this eat
sleep.
for free. You gotta
Food and sleep.
Oh
shit!
My God, this nigga
This
said
shit is
registered
crazy.
Dick Smith.
Yes, I never heard it.
They got registered Dick
I'm just
Smiths
stealing
everywhere.
shit.
Look. Y'all call them poopies and Ray Rays and shit. This is what y'all thinking about. Y'all think these niggas just out here fucking. Nah, they fucking for places to stay. They know these hoes is lonely. They need to catch a nut. You hear me? They need some wood. They need some good wood. Them hoes got their little money. They got their little house. You hear me? They ain't that alone. Let a little nigga run some pipe up in you. She'll cook for you. You got somewhere to sleep. Sleep about 2-3 days over there. Cause she get annoyed with you every 3 days. So you gotta dip out at the other whole house. You gotta go lay pipe on her. You hear me? Then you stay over there. Then for the weekend, you got your little weekend hoe. You hear me? That's a little hoe that got the job. She be busy all week. And she only got free time. She only got free time on the weekend. So you gotta lay pipe on her Saturday night. And you gotta be out of there because she gotta go to church in the morning. That's the little hoe that get you the little money
This Negro is telling his whole game plan.
You think it's a game, but this how niggas run their game for real.
I
believe
it.
Yo, Granville, that's how you run your game, nigga. Stop telling niggas stuff.
Nah, look, real shit. I ain't never been no nigga like this. I just know niggas like this, you hear me? I'm a square ass nigga. I'm a lame. I just know niggas that did this shit. That's all I'm saying. I ain't never been like this, but I know niggas that did this for a living in their 20s till they came up. And now they doing good.
Hey, so LA, you co-sign that right there, LA?
No, I was too broke to have a chick on the weekends. And so I always had her.
But he understand. LA, you understand. You understand fucking for a place to stay and some food. You understand that?
You get more women when you broke.
No.
Yes, you do.
I don't know.
No.
Yes, you do.
I can't say that. I don't.
Pookie Ray Ray get all the women. Pookie Ray Rays are winning.
Yeah, but look at the quality of girls.
The quality of the chick that they get is not great.
They're winning. They don't care about no quality. They riding off her Section 8. and eating with her EBB card and
Listen, I've
everything.
never been that type of person. I don't like females like that. I just
Me
don't.
neither.
Shit,
It's a lot of
shit.
them. It's a lot
You
of them, Uncle
let a nigga
Tom.
go cold and hungry. Watch what he lay down with.
Yeah.
Watch what he lay
They'll
down
cook.
with. It's
But
Yeah,
see,
pitiful.
he not
Jesus Christ.
lying.
Look, you got
They
all
do
them
it
ugly.
all
Look,
the
you got all them
time.
ugly hoes in your city. Got cherry, you hear me? Running around like the little motherfucking rugrats.
That's
Who you
true.
think
That's
might
true.
fight for them ugly hoes, eh? Let's be real. Them hoes got 4,
He
5
ain't
kids.
lying.
All of them look like they cousins, you hear me?
God damn.
He
Damn, I
ain't
go to sleep at
lying.
night.
Man, let me stop bullshit with y'all up here, man.
No,
DC
you telling some
DC
truth.
co-signing that shit. He know here's how he running. You know them young people be doing that shit. I'm too old right
Yeah, they
now.
do. Me too.
Mm-mm.
I'm married happily and some more
Man,
shit.
look here. But that's
But
how
they
it go,
do it
though.
every day in the hood.
That's how it go.
They really
And
do.
sometimes they might get a little bitch with a little money, you hear me? She might
Yeah,
take them
see,
on a little cruise, on a little
see, this
vacation or
is
something.
They
this is
take the
my
men.
this is my thought, right? I'm like this even at the young age of 21 or 19
Me
on there.
too.
I don't want to be broke and
Here we
hungry.
go.
Right.
Here we go with the
Niggas be
motherfucking
out here
question.
running the streets. Look, them niggas ain't never had nothing, though. You gotta think about it. Niggas ain't never had nothing. Niggas ain't never had nobody to ever do nothing for them, you hear me?
Here
Look
go
at
They
you,
out
Uncle.
there
cuz.
struggling.
Yeah.
Niggas been
Look
out
at
there since
look.
they was 12, 13, you hear me?
Black thoughts, why you
Hmm.
always
Running that
judging?
shit.
Man, take your ass to sleep,
You better leave
motherfucker.
Black Thoughts
You
alone.
always judging somebody, punk ass.
Did you run around like that there, LA?
I told you from the age when as soon as I got out the military, listen, shit was going downhill for me.
I'm telling
He
you,
had
that
to
ain't
go
what was
find
going
this
on
It
chick
with
with
ain't
your
the
folks.
funny.
Look, that
It
struggle
ain't
ain't
EBB
struggle
funny.
card.
for real, son. Will you
You
look, you
gotta
gotta be a dick smith fighting for your life. LA understand? Like, I gotta make sure this bitch stay happy. Look, I gotta make sure this bitch catch her nut. You stay happy, you heard me?
They
I
didn't
gotta
force
eat
me to get
something. I gotta get a little place to stay.
I couldn't deal with that
You
shit no
heard
more.
me?
I said I gotta get me a fucking job.
How could I do that as a woman?
Hey, I'm gonna ask Rufus since he knew the pound.
Facts,
Rufus,
it
you ever
don't
did that
last.
before?
It don't last. Like, no. Look, it don't last because it's toxic.
And
It
some
don't last
people,
long because it's toxic. You need 3, 4 bitches. You hear me? You need about 3, 4 of
Ruthless.
them because you gotta rotate them because they'll get tired of you easily. So you gotta rotate them. Yeah.
Hey, did you have
Hey,
3 or 4 project chicks, Ruthless?
No, I don't mess with them.
Oh, this nigga.
nigga, you from LA. You know damn well you can't avoid no damn hood
don't
chick.
act like you don't know about the hood.
They
Yeah,
5 minutes apart from one
yeah,
another. Better
He know about everything we talking about. He know.
that's how.
He
Hold
from
up.
LA.
That's how you get your shit robbed and taken. You gotta be careful.
Ooh, he has a point.
Yep, you're right. You're right about that. Now that I think about that.
That's the
He
most.
has a
That's
point.
the most famous way to get a nigga jacked and kidnapped.
Mm. All right.
How?
To the 304.
No,
A
he's right.
fine black woman who look good, they put her up to no good. Like, oh yeah, go hood them up. She'll give you some and romance you, and them niggas are right at your door. Knock
Well,
knock.
they're talking about the chicks that have EBB
He
cards.
talking about they
That's what
got the
I'm talking about.
Oh,
EBB
you
card.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
They out
really?
there hustling too. They
Oh,
out there getting
damn.
it too. You know what I'm saying? They want the bag too. So they clicking up with
yeah, he right. He right. You just gotta be watching. You just gotta be watching what you doing, dude.
well, we
You gotta
out
know who
here,
you dealing with.
out here
Mm.
when
Yeah.
the folks come around that corner, you better keep your hand clutched. Yeah, that's what you
But
want.
men still do it though. Men still do it all the time.
Yeah,
Hey,
the
They
only ones,
still take their time.
this
the
was
only
to
ones who
LA. LA,
really
that was
dealing
to
with
you
them
right there.
is
Just to let you know.
like the dudes who really heavy into the drug game, like are really heavy gang banging, right? And they looking for come ups. But
Respectfully, black thought. Fuck you.
who's like in a set already, put their life in order. Now you can't mess with those man. They get set up. Huh?
Mm.
That's all day.
I think by the time you hit the age of 25, you ought to be looking somewhere elsewhere for the quality woman, and then have your
No,
way
no,
to being
no. Age
married. That's my
of
thought.
18.
I ain't gonna say 18 because I'm in the ball game that you need to be doing some fuckery around the ages between 18 and 23 at least.
Recommended.
Mm-hmm.
You got to understand the hood mindset, right? Everything's about money. Everybody's addicted to money. So wherever the money is, so is everybody going to be. And if you're not clicked up in the right click, They're going to be after your money. So these women are the gateway to a lot of these setups. That's just
so. You part of the black manosphere, right, or red pill? What do you consider yourself?
I'm just I'm just that nigga.
Well, you got all the talking points, nigga. So you part of something, nigga.
I'm just been through it. I have experience. That's it.
I ain't saying you ain't have
I
experience.
ain't no manosphere. You know what I'm saying?
You said you were the prize, nigga. That was the first thing I remember you saying when you first came up.
Right, but that ain't got to do with manosphere. That ain't got to do with manosphere.
That was something that was adopted later.
That's what I feel about myself, though.
Okay.
I ain't budging off nobody else. This is the way I feel.
So, Beasley, you the prize?
I didn't have to go to the manosphere to figure that shit out. Like, that's these niggas adopted later. Like, you just now figuring out your ass was the catch, motherfucker? When the shit, when I walk into the room, the party don't start till I walk in and usually ends when I leave.
So, Beasley, let me find out you take about 75 pictures of yourself every day.
Hell no, I don't do that.
I do. See, that's how I know how vain I am, motherfuckers. I take a lot of pictures every day.
Yeah, he definitely does.
What? I would never imagine that.
It's too many traveling pictures on my page. Like I got 100 when I travel. I got pictures of the land and like statues and the scenery and stuff like that.
I don't do none
That's
of
the
that.
type of person I am.
Take pictures of me.
I do not do any of that
either. Right? So, as a beautiful motherfucker, I think there should be a picture for me every day. One of these days, I'm gonna make
God, he got portraits in the house of himself, doesn't he, Kyle?
I'm gonna do that too. I'm gonna incorporate that.
Notice how he said himself. He doesn't take pictures of anything else.
Right.
Himself. Every photo that you see of the kids, the house, the cars, the dog, the dog, everything, I took them.
That ain't true.
No, really.
I took pictures of my golf cart. I took pictures of my golf cart.
You make me tired.
I took pictures of my truck.
Oh, happy for you.
Yeah.
You got a mindset.
What's going on?
That's a ninja mindset.
So okay, that's not a victim. That's just vain. Wrestler.
Right.
Question for you, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
What part of the manosphere are you part of?
None.
Oh, you a lying ass nigga. What part of red pill? What part of red pill you from?
I'm not part of red pill. I understand the logic that some of these guys go through, but because I've gone through parts of those feelings myself.
He's pro woman, man.
Say what?
He's pro woman.
Well, there's nothing wrong with being pro woman. I mean, I'm not pro nigga. I tell you that much.
Definitely not. I'm definitely not.
The mistakes of the woman, he put the onus on the men.
No, I'm definitely not. I'm not pro woman. I'm just pro self. I think
you put the onus on the men. You said it comes back to the men.
That's not what he said.
Yeah, last time we had a discussion, he was like, we was talking about cake.
Yes,
and she was talking about how the women victim mindset. And he talking about, well, I put that on the men.
No, because you know why? Because I'm pro self development.
I'm not saying what you are, but I'm saying is you're definitely not manosphere, none of that, because you're saying that it's our fault.
What is pro self development?
No. Listen. Everybody needs to take ownership of their own shit, because some people they forget people talk a lot about accountability, but they forget quickly about responsibility. There's a responsibility and there's accountability. Accountability just seems to happen after you done fucked up. Responsibility happens way before then. How you hold yourself up. A lot of people fold in a lot of shit that they say. This is why I say self-development. This is why we talk about discipline. I know
you saying self-love, right?
I said discipline. Discipline is doing the shit that you don't. It's doing things that you don't want to do, even when you need to do it.
I have a question for you, though. What's your name? How you say your name? Wrestler, yeah. So wouldn't you say that self-development will fall under self-love?
Absolutely.
Wouldn't that also fall under being more selfish?
You must listen. You absolutely have to be selfish.
Okay,
because again, you know what I don't like. You know what I get. I don't like.
So then you're saying that.
And wait a minute. In which way can wait a minute?
You're definitely not promoting marriage, then, right?
Just because you're selfish doesn't mean you
can
can't get
definitely
married.
promote marriage. Again,
Yes.
again, when you do it knowing what a benefit is that comes from marriage, that's definitely
Also,
going
you
to
want
be
the
in
business.
right?
Where in the world is selfishness a good thing?
You're talking to someone who You're talking to someone who works
everywhere
around the spaces of risk management. So everything I calculate, everything is an assessment.
Okay,
nobody might as well not get married then.
Hold on. Everything.
You might as well debunk marriage.
There's nothing wrong with. Wait. You can be selfish in a marriage. What are you talking about?
I mean, if you're selfish in marriage, if you're
so I'm
selfish
gonna
in marriage, right? That is a deadly recipe for disaster.
You're absolutely wrong.
Never help me. How are you ever selfish?
I'm gonna tell you why.
Uncle Tom ain't even get to ask everybody else what part of it. They're part of the race.
Okay, well, Granville, what part of Redville you in?
I'm the incel part, Jeremy. I'm the incel part.
Oh my god!
Oh, nigga, you lying?
Incel.
I'm on the incel part. We just laying low right now. We ain't made our little move yet.
That's a lying ass.
Once y'all start killing each other, y'all kill each other off and everything. We gonna rise from under the mold.
You definitely quoting they talking points, but your ass
we
no
gonna
fucking
take over.
incel.
We gonna let y'all devour each other first.
No, that's
and then
not
we gonna
gonna
be
work
the only
either.
ones left at the top.
You still gonna be using the Jergens.
fucking dolls, nigga. That's like a lot of them niggas do over there.
I'll still be using the Jergens, but I'll still have my right mind. Because you out here dealing with the bad shit crazy motherfuckers.
Yeah, you
so
got
how we gonna come down there and visit you when we come in orders if you
leave
ain't
the
there?
Jergens alone. Go get you a fleshlight.
Or a dog.
Nah. Word on the street is by 2032 they're gonna have the robotic shit up. You heard me? I'll be able to order
Man, that's
one.
almost 10 years away. You ain't got time for that.
Wait up.
Yeah, I do. Look, I'm an inside. I've been waiting 32 years already.
Oh, so you hold up? He
What's
waiting on. Hold up. Hold up, Granville. You waiting on Roxanne, nigga? Because that's what it's called.
Yeah. See, he know.
So here's my question. What Kingdom Mind said. This is a good question for the men on the panel.
Off the screen, that ridiculousness.
How many in here are willing to be brother husbands? Polyandrous. There is a nutty show featuring this on TLC. I've seen it. One wife and two husbands. That is unselfish. Which is she's selfish in the but.
It's as many as many men are trying to do this as many women are trying to be quiet. None of them.
Well, here's the thing with this show, right? She does have two husbands, so-called, so she says, but they're also allowed to go out and have their own.
Are they? I thought they were monogamous because I was watching Anton break that down earlier this morning.
They are not monogamous.
Wait a minute, how can you be monogamous with? Oh, okay, go ahead. Anyway,
you're right. They're not monogamous, right? Because she says in an interview that they're allowed to go out and have their own thing, and she's allowed to go out and have, even though she has two husbands. She's truly polyandrous, for real.
Then what the
fuck is it's disgusting. My daughter told me about that show. I think it's absolutely like we as women, we have to get our self-worth up. We really do, and make better decisions for ourselves.
So really
take away all this bullshit. What is going on, brother, husband? What are we talking about, right?
Well, there's different lifestyle. That's all it is. You don't have to agree
I know, but that come on now.
What it sounds like
it's just too much
all the way around.
What'd you say?
But hold up, but they already bigged up. Hold up, real quick. They already big. Oh my fault,
No, it just sounds like friends with benefits all the way around.
Okay,
yeah, but
see, you know, we all wait a minute, all us females have been with a man, right? The first man we been with, right? Met the family, saw the big brother, and was like, damn, I picked the wrong motherfucker, like that type shit. But we didn't mess with him. That's nasty to me. But some women like to do both, brother. Like, seriously, it's real. You meet one, promoted
this. I don't know if y'all know this. Remember, there was like a couple of years ago. They promoted this. They did like a whole news interview with these people about this chick that had like 7 boyfriends, and the newest one of the dude got her pregnant. Well, fast forward, they was acting like it was all such a great progressive thing. Well, one of the dudes ends up killing the newborn baby because he's jealous because he ain't getting his shot. And when I'm like, well, damn, we all knew that was gonna happen. Like, he was shocked about this.
And I saw a clip on somebody's channel, and in India,
That's
right,
crazy.
the lady was messing with two brothers. This what they do. She got pregnant, right? And they wasn't concerned which brother it was, because they all lived together. And both
Well, I mean,
brothers was
if that was the case, then why would they care about whose baby it was or whose child it
right,
was?
but to us, that's just sound what? I'm just saying a different culture.
They live like that here in America. I mean, there is polyandrous communities in here in America,
But
that
not two brothers, though. Not two
Yes,
brothers.
there is.
Yeah,
Brothers, cousins.
There are
It
definitely brothers
is.
that are carrying a chick.
Well, what's
Yeah,
happening,
it's just-
Really?
Auntie
Yeah,
J,
there are.
Auntie J,
Huh?
Auntie J, what's
Yes.
happening is everything's reversing, right? Because way back when, you had kings with
Yeah.
multiple wives, right? Now,
Right.
because men are simping so hard, right? The simp kingdom is way more stronger, right? Women,
It is.
you don't have two men.
Cuckoldry.
I get it.
Hold on, Ruthless. You just said you wasn't part of the man's friend. You said
Yeah, nigga, you just quoted some shit directly.
Women been in the 80s. Simping been forever.
Yo, that shit has
Manicure,
nothing. Okay,
you
hold on.
always
Hey, he think he
was breaking
Mississippi
that
slick.
thing
That's
down.
what it is. You ain't
Nah,
Mississippi
he was
slick.
breaking that thing down. Thank you for
No, he
that.
wasn't breaking
Rufus.
down shit because the simple
all
fact
it
is
is. It's a reverse,
polyandrous.
Auntie J.
A polyandrous relationship has nothing to do with simping, right? Because
No,
they
I didn't
all
say
can
did.
go out.
I didn't
No,
say did.
wait. They all can go out and fuck whoever they
Yeah,
fucking
it's not
want
the
to.
same.
It's not
No.
the same.
It's not the same.
No.
I don't know about that part.
You talking about Ruthless? You talking about the other term for polygyny? It's the one with
Polygamy.
polygamy. But it's something called something else when a female does. I'm trying to think of the term. It's called I forget what it's.
She a hoe.
It's
She
called
a hoe.
polygamy.
No, it's called
She got a
Called
hoe.
the
She a
bullshit.
healer. She got no hoe. She a
She a
healer.
hoe.
Okay.
Big H.
Shit.
Big E,
Auntie
Big A,
can't
Big
heal it
X
now.
to
What
the
the
O.
fuck?
She
She
a
a
hoe.
healer.
She a hoe.
She's a
Big hoe.
healer.
No,
She a
She a
big
big
hoe.
healer.
Big bust open
She a
hoe.
big healer.
listen. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, big
She be healing dicks. She a hoe.
Yo, I
She a
don't care what
healer.
none of y'all say. We ain't gonna use that JP talking point that she's out
Look,
there.
She a
it
hoe.
works for
Get the hell
me.
out of it.
She
She
a
a
big
healer.
hoe. He
That
did.
ain't no healing, right?
She is a
The
healer.
point is just because you are you're part of polygamy doesn't mean just because you have two husbands. Still the same thing. You're still part of a polygamous family. No matter if it's two men,
Yeah.
two women.
She's
She's a married hoe.
So
What
you
I'm
saying that
is-
the woman with the two men,
what I'm
she's
saying
sleeping
is,
with both of the men?
what I'm
Is that what
saying
you're
is,
saying?
yeah, what I'm saying
Oh,
is
it's
reversing.
polyandry. Okay, so polyandry is the marriage of women with two or more husbands. Okay.
Right.
Oh,
Is she
okay.
sleeping with
Yeah,
both
that's what I'm
of them?
saying.
Oh, okay.
She
I
a
thought it was different. I
healer.
thought it was still part of polygamy. I thought it's the same shit.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
I know. They just call it something different, some weird ass shit when the
That
girls
doesn't
do
even
it.
make no
Hey,
sense if
Beastie.
it's just the same
Hey,
thing.
Beastie, all I'm saying is reversing. Back in the
Yeah, I
day,
know.
It was Buster Jones.
it was the men had 2 or 3 wives, right? And concubines. Now it's turning around that the women is having 2 husbands, and she's the queen.
It's
She's
been
the
this way for
run of the
years.
house.
Just different people. Okay.
Yeah, that's
It just didn't start today, right? People have this misconception that it's just, oh, now that we know about it, I mean, just starting today. No, this shit's been going
It's been
on
for a long time.
eons, bro.
Yeah.
Really?
It's not nothing. It's
Yeah,
nothing
it's-
new underneath the
Yes,
sun.
yes, Auntie June. It has been around for a minute. It's just it was more what men having multiple women was more common way back when than women having multiple shit, having multiple
Right.
dudes. Because you know, like I broke down the situation of the chick with the seven boyfriends, and one of the boyfriends ended up killing the baby because he got jealous. That's why it didn't often work out like that. That's why it was more common to see dude with multiple chicks.
Mm-hmm.
Reza, what'd you say?
I said, but this has been happening for a while. Cross culture.
Yeah.
Like, this happened in Greek times and everything.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know for damn
Wow.
sure. Greek was men on men,
All
woman on woman. It don't matter.
Would
They
any
all
of
made
you
love
single?
together. That was nasty, but
Would any of you single men on the panel
no, they
consider
they
that type of
stuff.
lifestyle?
No, they
Would
had
any
stuff
of you
like they
single
had like stuff
men?
like the Spartans, right?
Hold
Like
on.
they
What
had
lifestyle?
slave,
hold
right?
on. Hold on.
The
Let's listen. Reza, what'd you
lifestyle.
say? Hold on. Reza, what'd you say again?
Okay,
Like,
my fault. I
like they had this
apologize.
stuff, like they even talked about this during the Roman time, like in the Greek time, whatever. So like when you had Spartans, if the man wasn't really like he had money, but he wasn't really considered to be that strong person, like it wasn't so big. Like when it came to like that whole alpha shit, whatever. Like they would pay if they had a really strong, like gladiator type dude, or a big slave, and he would mate with the wife, and they would just still keep the kid and claim it.
Yep.
They would do that.
Well, it's because they
He
needed
still be the slave,
offspring.
but he's busting out the guy's wife. He gets them knocked up, and the kid is now theirs.
So, Auntie Jay's question was: is there any single men on the panel that will consider that lifestyle?
No.
In what way? Me being with a woman with multiple fucking dudes? Like, because I'm not sharing.
Hey, you don't want to be a polyandrous motherfucker?
Fuck no. Yeah, it's called cuckold. I'm not being a cuckold.
No. Cuckolding is something totally.
Cuckold means you just robbing niggas.
No, but see, hold up. Rizza, it's a lot of these motherfuckers that are that. They not doing the polyamorous thing. That they doing that shit and they trying to pretend like it's polyamorous. I said, no, the fuck it's not. You a cuckold player.
What's cuckold?
Hey, Bishop.
Yeah.
So what I was saying, right, to my point, is because not saying that simp has had men are sipping so hard, or they worship women so much more than they did back then, where the women are becoming the prize. I became the prize, I should say. That this is gonna maybe in the future. This will be the future.
All right, I'm gonna push back on you, Ruthless. I'm gonna push back on you, Ruthless. The reason why I say that, hold on, the prize was Eve at one time. Because he put her on a pedestal.
Who?
Adam. So if you believe in the Bible, yes, the hell he did, because he sure fucking did. He listened to her.
Adam was
okay. He knew the rules.
He did.
But he put her on a pedestal and said, you know what, I'm gonna take what you say because I believe you more than I believe what God says.
Adam is the original simp.
All right.
The original.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna be backlash, but when we keep doing this whole who's the prize thing, can we stop pretending that it's just
you not the prize?
I've never been the prize.
No, can we just stop pretending that it's only based on one gender? There's definitely been men who've been out there chasing for the virgin, for the person in the field, just like there's been the old man who wants to give up his daughter to the rich man. It's been both sides. One side is always chase the other.
Yeah,
that's why I say that's that new shit that got interjected later on into like, and we talking about the red pill shit. That's why I didn't give a fuck about a lot of that shit. Like,
men
dude, just do you.
And women have been prizes.
Just do your thing.
Of the scale you were on.
Yeah, just do your fucking thing, man, and you know what? Winners gonna win, and the fucking losers gonna lose. They ain't put no work in.
All shit, like, come on, we gotta stop.
I have a question for the panel.
We gotta be like Thanos. We gotta pretend there's balance in here.
I have a question.
Exactly.
Go ahead, LA.
Uncle Ruthless, you know I love you to death, sir, but I gotta call bullshit real quick.
What? What's happening?
Sir, for you not to be a red pill, you damn sure use all the goddamn talking points. I'm just saying. It seems like you hitting on all the key terms I heard these cats use, but yet you're not in a red pill whatsoever.
I don't subscribe to none of that shit. I'm just saying I'm talking about as a group. I'm talking about as a group.
I will say this. I will say this, LA. This is what Ruthless is saying, the shit that the original motherfuckers were saying, that before they even called it red pill.
I don't give a fuck if you call a zebra a zebra. It's the same thing.
All I'm saying is this, LA, is it's the truth though. I'm just calling it what I see. This is what's happening. Men are worshiping women. They're letting women get away with everything, and they're evolving them to be in every aspect of the power struggle, right? It's 50-50 now. It's 50-50, or sometimes women is 60-40, right? Depending on the guys. Hold on, Wrestler. Hold on, Wrestler. I'll let you in. Let me land this plane. So, just certain men are loving that their women running the show. Some men, I'm not saying all,
Thank
Okay,
you. That's what I want to correct. Thank you.
Some men are bowing down to their woman, and they're comfortable with that. They're comfortable with her taking the lead, and this is why times are changing. And
okay, all right, okay. I have a question for you, Ruthless. Yeah. So, who is supposed to run the house? What do you mean by run the show?
well, the man, objectively, through history,
I don't care about the who
right. Just
is
saying,
supposed to run the house.
I'm just saying, through time, men have been the providers, protectors to run the house. That's been through ever. But times are changing. The women are running. Now, who's supposed to run the house? The man, because he's what? He's balanced. He's the power. He is the threat, right? To keep the family protected at the best he can. But he is the first line of defense.
Mm.
And a man is also projected to make most of the money and pay most of all the bills. That is what comes with the duties.
Okay.
Yeah.
So again, who is supposed to run the household?
I just told you, the man.
Okay. So I'm gonna call bullshit to that, right? The reason I'm gonna call bullshit to that, because I don't run this house. This is my wife's house. I just live in it, right? I pay the bills. Listen, because the reason I say that, I don't give a shit what goes on in this house as long as it's clean and I eat and every damn thing else. I don't give a fuck about this house like that. I can tell it all the time. This her house. She is the manager of this house.
So I have a question for you, Uncle Tom.
No. Hold on. She is the manager of this house, and there's nothing wrong. I think a man should run the house.
I have a question for you.
I will run outside. How about that? I don't ask her to cut the grass. I don't ask her to fix shit. I don't ask her. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna. I'm lazy. If I don't do it myself, if I don't fix shit myself, it gonna sit there until I decide to fix it.
Yeah.
But okay, that's something different. I'm talking about who's the final say so, who's the final voice.
Oh my God.
That's okay.
Well, who's the final say so? Majority of the time, me.
Okay, then you the man in the house.
Yeah, that's what he means.
How hard was that? How hard was that? Was that difficult?
I think you get caught up on who's the head of the household, who runs the house. That's two different things.
Same thing.
Yeah, it's two different things.
And that's what I said. That's why I said who runs the house.
I would say this too.
It's almost like hold on, Ruth. It's almost like a CEO versus a COO type of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The CEO has the final say, but like the CEO is like actually like doing the operation. So maybe at the Tom situation, he is the final.
I'm gonna be right back.
But Kai is like managing the day-to-day operations of the house.
Right. To your point, Will, I'm agreeing with that, right? I'm agreeing with that. But the king, right? And you got different officers, and he appoints them different things that delegate to them what they do, right? So yeah, Uncle Tom delegates to his wife. Okay, you run the house, and I'm gonna run the. But But at the end of the day, he's the final. He is the authority. He is the protection. He is the first line of defense. That does not change.
Well, sure, but no. Wait. Listen, so I hear what you're saying, right? And you say first line defense. I take that part literally, because defense should be not just you. Right. Everyone in your house should play defense to that house to make sure this house is successful. Who's all lives in it. If you have one person that's not involved in making sure the house is protected, you do not have a household.
I mean, look at it this way, Uncle Tom. You got sons, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Just because they're your sons in your house, that doesn't mean they ain't gonna protect that house.
Exactly, and that's what I mean. That's exactly what it is. I allow them to be a part of running this house. Each one of my kids know how to pick up a gun and shoot. You are to protect this motherfucking den. This is our den.
To Ruthless's point, that's what you would be establishing, Tom. You would be the one to say, hey, everybody in this damn house gonna shoot, you gonna learn how to fight, you gonna learn how to protect this house, because this is everybody's responsibility. As opposed to when you see a situation like with a lot of these kids, these young boys that grow up in single mama's house, they don't understand that logic because nobody's feeding them that logic.
And I tell my kids, right, once they turn 18, they are grown, bro. I don't consider them kids anymore. I don't really consider them my kids. I've said this plenty of times. I am an unpaid advisor once they turn 18. I can advise you to do anything. But if I was to hit my son and after they turn 18, guess what they can do?
Arrest you.
get me put in jail like I was a motherfucking stranger on a motherfucking
Like
street.
yeah, they could. I was just talking about that, right? And I was saying I'm not a parent, but Israel looked it up, and I found out you're a parent to you, and but like I said, I don't make decisions for her. I don't provide. I don't protect her husband, and he does all that. She do all that. I don't have anything to do with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a realist. You know how she mine, but she not mine. Yeah, and she's not a child. We say our children, when in actuality they're adults and they're living their life. We'll say things like, "I don't want my children to make the same mistakes I did."
Mm-hmm.
However, right, you got to remember they're going to make their own mistakes anyway. That's part of life, you know.
Yep.
And in order to get to the top, right, you got to go through some growing pains, and that's just how life works. Nobody
Let
got
me
to the
let me
top.
get Black. Let me get a super chat. Black Thoughts with the $2 super chat. Put a mop in the woman's hands and a hammer in the man's.
Yeah, exactly. Black
Something
Thought.
is wrong with Black Thought.
That's what
I
I'm
mean, it's
talking about.
true.
I'm fixing, I'm
No,
doing yard work and maintenance around
hell
the
no.
house, and the women is cooking and cleaning. That's how the shit goes, man. We both doing our parts to maintain the damn house.
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
No, I think my girlfriend, she does that bullshit. Her husband is so cheap, right?
Look, that's a true
He
statement right there.
he buy her a 3.5 of weed and think it's supposed to last all week. That's only 3 joints.
Oh my
So,
God.
and I'm just saying, I can't wait around on no man to give me money to buy the extra things that I like or I want.
Hey, but
I
you also
can't.
work for your husband though.
Yeah, but still, I work for him. It's still my money, and I
Oh
work for the
yeah, you know
government
what?
too.
And, well, here's my thing. Like, I don't want my wife working for no one else but me. She works for herself, but underneath the fact that she doesn't have to go out and work for no other man.
Me either. I can
So
work from home.
as long as she's at my beck and call, whether she says yes or no, I don't really care. If I pick up the phone and I say I need something, whether she tells me no or yes, 99.9999%, she may
It's gonna
hate
be
that she
yes.
going. She may hate that she got to do because I work like 30 minutes away. So if I needed something, she got to drive 30 minutes to come give me something that don't. I really can just wait till I get home, but I need it, so I'm like, hey, can you bring it to me? And she gonna hate it. But she does do it. And that's what I want. I want her to be able to have the functionality where she don't have to fucking go cross I's and dot T's for someone else. That
I
doesn't need to be if she
appreciate
can do it
that.
for me. Because
Right?
I know I'm a
Isn't
forgetful
she
person.
lovely?
No, she's white. She's
It
she's
just
like
don't matter. You always say that bullshit.
no, she is
I
lovely. And
can't stand you for
I'm
that.
glad I got a wife that motherfucking cares about my needs. And
Right? That's
I
what I
think everyone
say.
should do.
Yes.
I
Remember
mean,
when my ankles was broke?
even if I was to work 2 jobs, I would not want her to motherfucking go out there. I told her before, I like, look, I don't care. I don't care what the second job would be. If I had to work at McDonald's as a second job and I had another job, I would do it. I don't give a fuck. My money is spent the same way to me. It's all green at
Right.
the end of the day. But
That's
I don't
that
want her to
country
go
in
work
you.
for
My husband
McDonald's.
like that.
Well,
But it
He
is
be
what
like, when he see a man that's not working, he be like, when my husband see a man not working, he be like, you can go get a lawnmower, cut some grass. He like, they can't cut nobody grass. Look at them. Like that. Like, would you let them cut your grass? You can
no. I
get
pay
he
some
say,
other.
you can
It
get a
might be.
freezer. He be like, you can get a cooler and fill it up with some Gatorade or water. Say, okay, he got ideas. But what city man have though? Like city men or men from the north, they don't have the ideas like the southern men. They
So
want
I'm
to lay
agreeing with
around like type shit and
I'm
wait on the
agreeing
woman.
I'm
Go ahead,
agreeing
Rufus.
with that
I can hardly hear you, Rufus.
I don't want my woman out really fighting for resources because she's the weaker vessel, right? Women are the weaker vessels, and this is where America and the countries and the world has gone wrong about women, thinking that they are stronger than they are. When the woman is the weaker vessel, so therefore
We
temptation
are.
is stronger out there trying to fight for resources and also other things coming at her. It can weaken her and it can weaken the family. So yes, a woman is better suited in the house where she's concentrate and focus on things of building a legacy and empire, which you two together can corroborate with, and you can have better protection of her. So yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with you.
Well, I actually work from home with the government.
Only thing I have to push back is building a fucking empire. Goddamn, most niggas don't build no motherfucking empire. Most motherfuckers just live every day just to live, nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Why we gotta leave something for their asses? Like who started that bullshit? Well, we gotta leave something for their asses. You hear me? We gotta leave something for them. What?
No.
My daughter want me to.
I'm leaving something for my wife and kids. I agree with that part.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We all are.
That's why black people.
Why?
We don't leave nothing for each other. We get
Why do we leave something?
Everybody else fend for themselves. Every other race.
And we leave something for our children.
And the reason I'm gonna give you the reason why that is because black people don't take education in and implement it. We all know we need life and death insurance, but we don't buy it. Why don't we buy it?
Because we ain't gonna never die.
We all know we need life insurance, but why don't we get it until it's too late?
Mm-hmm. Because we're never gonna die. You know, black people, we're never gonna die. Don't talk about death.
Not getting life insurance. It's not expensive. Like what,
bro? I don't know, man. No, it is expensive if you don't get it at a certain time. Now listen,
right?
Now my wife insurance.
If you wait
my wife's insurance like almost $125 a month.
You old.
Mine's is like $173.
Yeah,
because I'm a smoker. I'm a smoker.
But yeah, it can get expensive. It's just
and depending on how much you leaving too. So
yeah, so
you got like 5 kids, so you know.
I don't have 5 kids, nigga. I have 3.
Oh Lord Jesus, don't hurt me like that.
You got
5 of them.
3?
Yeah, I got 3 boys.
Popping. Lord no.
Wife and 3 kids, and you old, so you know it's gonna be a.
Well, listen, I got my military retirement benefits for as far as that they'll still be able to go to the hospital and all that. Well, my wife would be even if I die. And also I have my life insurance through the military plus a lot of extra because I don't believe in doing a fucking GoFundMe for shit. That is insane to me.
I don't get it. Yeah, that's crazy.
Me too. You begging for money for your funeral. It's just like a begging shower to me.
To have enough burial insurance, that's not expensive at all.
At all.
Bro.
Well, we trifling as a people.
The thing about it is most people think you gotta go into a ground, man. If you don't Viking me out in this bitch and put me on a goddamn thing and set fire to me.
That's what I'm saying. Me and Tom, we on the same damn page, bro. Like,
I thought about that too, but I changed my mind.
Hey, you'll be like
in the middle of the ocean, fire the fucking arrow, and just happen.
Well, you know niggas don't know how to use no arrow. Stop playing.
Do it like they did Osama bin Laden. Hey, wrap me up in the skin and just push me into the ocean.
Did you want your body to be shown?
Ain't that how they did Bin Laden after they killed him?
Yeah, that's exactly supposed
to float away. Just do that to me. It'll be all right.
Did you want your body to be shown first before you cremate it?
No.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, okay.
Hey, well, I'm going in this bitch like I'm going out, motherfucker, naked.
I don't want any kind of service. I don't see the point.
Me either.
I don't need
what you looking at me for?
So I've told my wife and kids this. Look, I don't want a funeral because I want to, if anything, celebrate my life. Don't motherfucking, let's all come together and be on fair. That shit.
Crying and that bullshit. Right.
Listen, I
and we supposed to be rejoicing.
If I don't live my life like that, why the fuck do I want to go out my death like that? I don't know everyone fucking grieves the same way, but I was like, look, I will haunt the fuck out of you if you do that shit to me.
My thing is, the people that's gonna grieve me whether I got a funeral or not.
Yep.
Well, hunt somebody.
I am going to haunt the shit out of it if they give me a fucking funeral. I know the military gives me one for free. They do give me one for free, but fuck that. I don't want it.
Everybody just go get a bottle and get drunk and have a good time.
Man, I wanted a comedian to come to do a stand up. That's what I wanted. I don't
Uncle Tom want all pictures of him at the.
That's true. That's true. That's the truth right there.
Uncle Tom on his portrait.
Listen,
when he walk in, all the pictures on the casket, everything.
Yeah.
Nobody.
But
I'm
yo,
not
this
getting a casket.
lady, me, but
I
this
ain't getting no
lady,
casket, but
she
just
Hey,
buried
I'm
her
out.
I'm out,
son,
y'all. I'll
right?
see y'all later.
All right, brother.
All right. She took him to the club and had his body hanging from the side up on the club like he was at the club partying while he was dead. I thought that was something. And they dancing and his body hanging. Did y'all see that
Yeah,
last
but they
year?
have it set up. Yeah, that shit crazy. Ain't no way. No,
They
I
said
don't
it's
want to
set
do it.
up with the people that,
That shit is traumatizing.
that shit is, man. That shit is traumatizing right there. I agree.
Hell no.
What's traumatizing?
Have
A
my
dead
body.
person hanging from,
Yeah.
or a dead person sitting up like they got a glass in their hand and a cigarette or something. They sitting in a chair. They got to break a lot of bones to do
That ain't
that type of.
traumatizing. That ain't
It
traumatizing.
is when you see them sitting up and they supposed
You
to
ain't
be
shit, Mayo.
dead
That ain't
Hey,
or in the
Mayo.
casket laying on their side. That
Hey,
is.
we talking about niggas. Niggas out here gunning niggas down like on the street, like you walking like nothing happened. So ain't gonna be nothing to see Uncle Tom sitting there. Hey, Uncle Tom. Hey.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
I
you
am
from
not.
California.
Listen. I'm not gonna do that shit. Listen. If anything, just go through my phone and take out all the pictures because I'm telling you, I have a lot of pictures in my phone, and it's just gonna continue to grow because I'm
I got you
literally
having over
taking a picture
100,000.
every day. Huh?
I got you having over 100,000 pictures in your phone.
I'm probably about maybe 10,000 pictures of myself.
Damn, nigga.
Around there.
I'm
Somewhere
gonna
around
start
there.
taking a picture a day. Thanks for that.
In other words, what he's saying, Uncle Tom is a conceited motherfucker.
Yeah.
I've been saying this shit since I was a kid, dude. I love me. That's why I don't understand how people are depressed. That shit's
Right.
crazy to
Me
me.
too. I don't understand. Me too.
I listen. If I know one thing,
But
I
I
love me some
understand.
me. God damn it, I love me some me. Keeping in mind
Mm-hmm.
that when the $2 super said the hell the DJ even put the mic up to his mouth. Get the fuck out of here! I didn't see that part.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a rapper, right?
That's just
Yeah.
creepy.
That shit
Because
creepy as
he said
fuck.
he wanted to get his family out the hood. How the hell you gonna get him out the hood? Like rapping? Really?
Well, you can get your family out the hood, but I mean, you ain't leaving the hood mentality alone.
Right.
So
Thank you, Tom. I enjoyed myself. Wonderful conversation.
for
Thanks
sure.
for having me on your panel. I appreciate it.
Hey, no problem. I
And
mean, it's always an open panel.
yeah, and I love that about you. You always let me come up. And tell your wife I said hi.
She
'Cause
went to go
she's
get the
very
oldest child.
nice. Huh?
She went to go get my oldest child. I can't wait till they
Oh,
give him
okay.
his date to ship the fuck out.
That's what
Boy,
you finna go cook dinner?
who?
I'm going
Oh,
to eat dinner. I made some dinner.
Or you already cooked it?
Yeah, I already cooked it.
That's
It's a little bit.
right, Auntie J. Play your role.
Yeah, I made some chicken and gravy with peppers and onions. And,
That's right, play your role. That's right. That's how you
yeah,
do
I
it.
have to. I have to make sure the boy eat. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
He'll be a better man, a happy man, a better plan. Believe that. When you keep that
Black
man good.
Happy
Black
kid,
Father with a $2
happy
super chat
kid.
says they all labeled rappers now.
What you
Fuck
say,
that.
Ruth? What you
Happy kid,
say?
happy
Fuck
Happy
them
king,
kids,
happy
son.
queen.
You
Yeah,
hear what they saying, right? Fuck them kids.
man, that's the truth. Hey, I tell them
That's
to
what
their
they
face.
say.
I tell them kids themselves, like, man, fuck y'all. I don't know. I don't even like y'all niggas, man. I tell my boys to their face, I don't like y'all niggas. The only reason I'm with you is because your mama. That's it. The rest of y'all, I don't care about y'all. Get the fuck out of here. Can't wait till y'all niggas get away from me.
Why?
That's why I said my favorite child is the one that's gone.
And I'm out.
No. All right.
Who came up with this topic today?
It was actually me. I have a video to play. Actually, it's been sitting here the whole
Okay.
time. I think I'm gonna go to what happened this fucking morning. Maybe it's what. Let me see. Where am I at? Jesus Christ.
Yes, let's eviscerate the white liberal because I fucking hate fucking white liberals because them be the motherfuckers I get into the arguments the most. I say, you do realize you the most racist son of a bitch by the shit that you saying to me?
That's
You
what
don't
I
even
said to her
realize.
this morning. This morning, but this is the where it started at, right? Oops, shit. They brought her on the panel. That's when she first got on the panel. She got on her mask. What a grand old mask that is. Where's the sound? Oh my
Who's that,
bad.
Mo?
Yep.
That's your cousin.
There's nothing like a white bitch on coke.
You know what you should talk about on Monday?
No, to put it in the back chat.
Okay.
Because you know
Nothing like
niggas
a
be
white
stealing
bitch
shit
on
on
coke.
here.
They're the best
They do be
But
stealing. They
we're
do
gonna
be
see,
stealing.
you'll see dope new features, let's say in a month. Because we're trying to figure like a fixed panel. So we're testing some stuff out. You'll see some definitely new people tomorrow. I think me and Quinn is the only ones
So
that you guys
yesterday
have
was the
seen.
day that none of us
Yeah, I tell you
actually
this.
streamed.
Listen,
We got
Oh,
man.
two
no,
white
none of y'all
people.
keep up?
Where the fuck am I at? What is going on?
We having
Oh,
two
there it is.
white
Man,
people.
I'll be
y'all.
trying. I'll be trying to get my right friends on there, but they watch one show and they're like, I can't deal with none of that.
They smart.
It was like y'all
He said they
loud.
smart.
Y'all are gonna berate me, and I'm like, I understand.
Yeah, Jenna dipped out quick. She was like, I'm tired of this nigga shit.
I saw you say a woman said something she didn't say to defend her.
Uh-oh. Now you already know when Eric come on the goddamn show us some fuckery.
It's drama.
It's about to be some fuckery. And I was in the chat. I was in my bed at times. I was like, I'm not gonna go up there. I'm not gonna go up there. I'm not gonna go up there. And as soon as I seen her, I was like, I'm gonna go up there and cuss this hoe out and then leave. And I said, I told myself, you know what? When none of us said we was getting on stream today, I'm not gonna get up on no panel. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed. That's what I did.
No, Q.
Which
Wait,
one?
Say that again.
I saw you say something that I saw a woman deny something that she said, and you backed her up on it.
Who's the woman?
When Torsia said she didn't feel that Nick Fuentes should be deplatformed.
Wait,
When
do you
Nick-
like him?
I think she
Yeah, 'cause I
clarified
didn't-
something
I
about
didn't
that.
recall-
No, she
I
did
didn't
not. She
recall-
said she never said it, and she definitely said it.
Yeah.
So this is a whole conversation about. First off, what the fuck is this bitch doing? Second of all,
Are they still finna talk about Pearly, my dude?
Pearly is hot topic, right? Pearly is a hot topic. You know, it's gonna be a hot topic for another week or so.
At least they talk
At
about
least
Nikki
another month.
Sanchez.
What'd you say?
At least they talk about Nikki Sanchez this time.
Well, that's true. They did. So yeah. Well, Eric does because I think Eric is enamored by him. I think a little bit. What do you think?
Yeah, it's weird that he liked that dude.
Well, he's supposed to be a good debater or something. So I don't know.
Oh well, he's a 27-year-old virgin. He should have time to read.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
know. I didn't
well, she
recall-
reviewed. She
Eric,
reviewed
Eric,
it, and
I didn't
she
recall her saying it.
She reviewed it.
yeah on her own page,
On her
and
channel?
she fixed it.
Can
'Cause
you,
her-
Oh, okay.
Can you mute Mo? Because her background. Sorry.
I did.
What were you saying?
I'm so jealous of Rob's setup.
Yeah, Rob said, Rob, if you don't mind me asking, how much, if you don't want to say, how much?
Don't
is, like,
answer
your
that
whole-
question, Rob. Put it in
Oh
the
my
bag
God.
chat.
Is the Aaron your daddy?
That won't work on him, by the way.
I know it won't, but I don't think he cares. He sent the $400 light.
That's mad petty.
And what was one light? I think Rob, you're muted. I think Rob got like three of those lights.
He's got soft
But the lights
boxes.
are like
This
very-
is my attempt at Rob's setup right here.
What'd you say?
Rob has soft boxes. He's a photographer. I
Oh,
I
yeah,
got a
for
couple
sure.
of soft box myself.
Yeah. I know when he showed me some of the pictures that he does, I was amazed. I'm like, damn, that's a nice ass picture.
Yeah.
Just some random shit. It was just pretty nice. Caught Mo doing a line on hot mic. I'm telling you, I did too.
This is
And Eric, you're muted, but Eric, I don't even know who Eric.
Oh, y'all don't even understand. She showed her track marks on Saturday. She showed her track marks on Saturday, nigga. Yo, because I said I don't think she's going through chemo. That was my thing. She went up here and showed her. I was like, I know heroin addicts that show track mark. What are you talking about? Show me some proof. And I know everyone was mad at me. I don't care. I still think she's a dope head. Because how she getting she's on chemo. She's on a transplant for motherfucking transplant list. Her face went through a windshield and a whole bunch of shit. It's just crazy how many goddamn ailments she has in the last 6 months. What do you think there, Wrestler?
She needs to stop talking. She just needs to stop saying shit. Did you hear what she said about why she wears a mask?
No. I didn't hear that shit.
I think she said she's like a reporter or some shit like that.
Oh my god, get the fuck.
So she was trying to be
I believe
anonymous.
that shit.
Now she's a fucking reporter.
She was talking about she was taking notes. They were like, "Wait, you taking notes at Fight Club?" She was like, "No, I'm taking notes on something else."
Yep.
What Fuentes is, but I really
You've
thought
been hearing about him all week long for the last 2 weeks.
Eric.
Nick
Wait,
Fuentes
Eric.
is
Nick
Her fucking
Fuentes.
name.
He's
That word doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
That doesn't.
Underneath her name says weird, pale, skinny white bitch.
God damn it.
Yo, they are trolling the shit out of her. I didn't even know that was on there till now. Weird, pale, skinny white bitch. She had to put that shit on herself. Maybe not. I don't know. That's weird.
Doesn't mean anything. What does
Oh,
that
he's the
mean?
one
You call. Hold on a second. Stop. You call everybody that doesn't agree with what you have to say. Like stop the stuff that you're trying to do. When one group of white people, no, I'm talking to Master Shredder right here. When one group of white people call another group of white people racist, I know what you're trying to. It doesn't work over here.
Dude,
Take your communist. Take your When did he say? When did he say it was a white supremacist? When did he say that? He never said that.
Okay.
He never said he was a white supremacist.
Okay.
He never said that.
Me and I'll explain.
No, he never said.
Yes,
Show
he
me
has.
where he said
Yes,
it.
he has.
Where did he say it? Where did he say it?
Oh my gosh.
I will.
He said that
Show
was
me where he said it.
Nazi.
When did he say he was a Nazi? When did he say it? No, he never said it.
When
he never said it. We know what you're trying to do. You are trying to invade this space. We know exactly what you're trying to do. Use your white privilege to shut up. You want us to believe that it's
Yo.
What the fuck?
And that is the truth. She needs to, because I said this before. He never said it was a white supremacist or a Nazi. That was the name or the title that was given to him by other people.
Yeah, because here's something that people keep forgetting. I said, wasn't Nick Fuentes just kicking it with Kanye West?
Yeah.
So I don't know too many fucking white supremacists that be hanging around a lot of black people like that. He was just kicking it with Kanye.
Well, so here's the problem with that statement. There's been a lot of black people that interview KKK members in these spaces and outside these spaces. So they do kick it with niggas as long as you're paying them money. Like I tell people before, I've been to a rally before, and them motherfuckers just don't hate. They hate everybody equally, and they believe in separation. There's nothing wrong with believing in separation from either degenerate whites that they consider degenerate whites that want to be on the allies of the jigaboos and the other races versus the white folks that just want to be with themselves. Just like they said the dude from the Delbert fucking shit. They forced that man into that.
Pretty much.
So I mean, what this type of behavior through these motherfuckers like her is the reason why those white people move to segregate themselves. And I don't blame him. I would have segregated myself a long time ago, but yeah, he did. He was shredding her at that point in time. Didn't they kick him off?
The other group of white people that are discriminating.
May I finish? He said the Jews will not replace us during.
He was not in that march. He was not in that march.
Yes,
he was not in the march with the
of it.
tiki torches. Where's the march with him with the tiki torches? Find it. He went to Charlottesville. He was not with those people with the tiki torches. Find it.
And he wasn't with them, but that's neither here nor there.
What march?
Oh,
What march y'all
so he
talking
was
about?
just behind it all.
Oh, he was behind.
So
it
he
all.
was behind. He planned. So hold on a second.
You see what I'm saying? She don't know shit she's talking about. She's getting grass fed same bullshit talking points that Ruthless is talking about with the red pills.
Mainstream.
Oh man,
I'm
that's how you throw me under the bus.
I'm
Don't throw me under the bus.
All right, I'm just fucking with you. Yeah, Scott Adams. There we go. But she flip flops too much. She doesn't know shit. She just continues. And this is what I say about motherfuckers adding these people in here, bring these people on the spaces, supposed to be in these spaces. And I will say I'm blackly black at this point in time because I don't trust bitches like that, and I don't think they should exist. That's just my point.
I'm defending people's
said that
right to
black
speak.
people are all
Hold on a second.
dogs.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. When
He said
I'm
he would
defending,
rather a woman have
I
sex
am
with a
defending
dog than
people.
a black man.
Okay.
And you can look that up.
So what?
Okay. And Dr.
That's
Umar says it. Louis Farrakhan says the exact black people.
So what she said is that he said that he would much rather a white person date a white person versus a black. There's nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's his preference.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So that's what they consider racist.
No, that's not racist.
Black people don't look highly on interracial relationships either. Black people do not look highly on interracial relationships. Stop coming over here with your diversity. Stop coming over here with your diversity stuff. Stop it. It works on everybody else. It does not work on me. I am supporting people's right. I am supporting people's right. I am supporting people's right. I am supporting. Listen, I am supporting people's right to say what they want to say.
Like a broken
I am saying,
record.
and you sound like an infiltrator. Just like you lied about being sexually assaulted. You lied about it on another channel.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you lied about it. I don't believe you.
Nope, I did not.
I don't believe you.
Okay.
I think you're lying.
You don't know my actual name.
You're
so
lying.
You can't even look it up.
She lies about everything. I said she's a pathological liar, but the damn chat wouldn't let me call her a pathological liar, which was crazy to me. I was trying to get it in there so I can get her ass off the panel, but fucking YouTube.
Can't even look it up in the database. I
think you're
lying.
lying.
Anything.
It's just like you lied about you going through a windshield. You're a liar. You're a member of Antifa.
Said that
you're
shit.
an Antifa member.
Yes, of
that
course
wants
I'm
to.
Antifa. That means anti-fascist.
Okay, so hold on a second. So you are hold on a second. So you are a member of Antifa.
Oh my god. There's no.
Are you a member of
membership. That
Antifa?
means that you don't like.
What is
I
that?
knew it.
You
I
don't
knew
like
it. I knew it. Remember the people who. Hold on a second. Remember the people in black. Remember the people in black who were going to BLM marches, burning stuff down? I knew it. I knew you were. I knew exactly. I knew you were one of them. I knew exactly what you were.
I didn't go to any of those.
I knew it.
I did raise money for a family whose belongings were lost.
No. You got caught. You got caught. I know you're kind. I know you're kind. You latch on.
This bitch said Antifa is not a club. So that shows you that she's
white
literally
cokehead?
taking her cues off of mainstream media bullshit.
Is she the white cokehead lady?
Yes, that is the white cokehead lady.
Oh, okay.
Well, I said heroin because it fits better.
Okay, heroin lady.
No, it doesn't. Coke fits much better.
Hey, I just think, hey, Uncle Tom.
Yes, sir.
I think Nick Fuentes is just a throwback from what the white people wanted from the very beginning when they freed the slaves.
What do they want?
They want separation.
Nick Fuentes. He's not even a real racist.
There's nothing. So
that's what the white people wanted to separate everybody, whites with the whites, blacks with the blacks, whatever. That's what Nick Fuentes is. That's what
white people want.
He don't believe in race mixing, race dating.
Black people believe that too.
Yep, that's true. You're facts. Because the homies would shame you becoming a white girl.
So who's
they
right
all
and who's
fucking-
wrong? If the white people are all wrong for believing that, but black people can believe the same thing.
No, I ain't saying no. Black, we even worse. We worse than the whites.
Well, we worse towards each other than whites. I'm
saying if you come to I remember we was in the Lucky's in Pasadena, right? And the homie came through with a Asian girl. He had an Asian girlfriend. The homies threw shoes at her, and ran him off the restaurant. Just because he was with another race.
Well, that's
for
crazy.
no reason. I thought that was disrespectful, but it is what it is.
Yeah, that's dumb.
But I'm saying black people are for a lot of black people don't like interracial dating, especially if you bring it inside the hood. They own your ass.
That's because they wish they were fucking her.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yo, Blacksman, what was you gonna say about Nick Fuentes not even being a real racist?
So that man's not even a real racist, man. He's a talking head. This guy.
But they gave him that. He didn't say it. They put that title on him.
Exactly. He's a talking head. He's never said he was racist. And if he wants to divest from race mixing, that's so be it, man. That's his prerogative. I could care less. People are being hyperbolic. People are being hyperbolic about this man. But it's just like with Pearly Things interviewing him, regardless of that 27-year-old little
virgin.
version, whatever she is, yeah, that's a lie. But anyway, it doesn't matter. People interviewing people. That's part of what you do as an interviewer. You interview people who say salacious things, who say things that that may be taboo, and you get monetized or demonetized. And even if you get demonetized, you're still winning. People are still living. People are still allowing themselves to allow you to live in their psyches rent free. Nick Fuentes is not. He's a non-starter for me. Who cares?
Yeah.
It's like this, right, homie? Down here, man. I wish I could take niggas out here to Cali, man. So y'all see how it is. Nick, he's a puppy, right? Nick Fuentes is nothing. Black people, we are about separation. I don't understand what's going on here. Are we racist?
Yes. Yes.
Completely.
The answer to that statement is we are 100% racist.
Yeah. They try and put parameters on it.
So the question I
don't have any political power. Don't have any monetary power or authority. It's a lie.
Why everybody crying about party things then?
Because they're idiots.
Like
we're the biggest racists they are.
We pretend that we're morally just in our race.
There you go.
Everybody else isn't. That's the bullshit that come with it. And that's the one reason why I stopped fucking with the pro blickety blacks. Because of that nonsense. Because it's like, bro, how the fuck are you're saying the same type of racist rhetoric that these motherfuckers are saying?
Blue.
Like, what are we doing? Are we trying to start some shit or not? Because I'm like, I'm at a point. I'm a bit of an extremist and an accelerationist. Y'all really. I said, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just have a civil war and wherever the chips fall, they fall. Because if you motherfuckers are itching to have a fight that bad that you are not prepared to win, you are not. Killer Mike told you that a few years ago at the all-black national convention. He said, you ain't ready for no damn revolution. Because majority of you don't know how to hunt or fish. You don't know how to farm or grow your own food. You don't practice with weapons. You don't shoot guns. You don't fucking train in any type of martial art or self-defense. You are just as part of the system as even white folks are. So why are you trying to pick this revolutionary fight bullshit like you prepared for what's next? You're not.
Okay, Shaq channel 415 with the $2 super chat. I think Mo gets her freak on with the mask. I believe that. That's a fact. But go ahead, Rez. I know you had something to say. I don't want to cut it off. I'm about to.
Rezla.
No, I got nothing to say when it comes to her. Not Mo. As far as this pearly thing goes, like they should never been like this. This shit is just so stupid. Like it is, and now I just see this other shit they're digging up because now they're saying that she plagiarizes what's this? It's Complicated. They showed a lot of shit that she was basically taking all his talking points.
Does she have a channel?
But no one owns talking points.
No, they don't. But does she have a channel?
Pearly Things?
No.
Mo?
Oh, I thought you were talking about this lady right here.
I'm talking about Pearly Things. That she well, not his talking point, but she took all his lines verbatim to stay on her show. Like even when she goes outside and talks to chicks in the street, like she takes literally all his lines word for word.
Oh, so you mean plagiarism?
Yeah, she definitely plagiarized.
Hey, the best form of flattery is plagiarism. What's his name? What's the guy who used to be on her show? The black dude. What's his name?
Oh,
Sarah Garvey or Getty, what the fuck his name is.
Do you think any of his statements are founded?
No.
In truth?
I don't think so.
Okay, me either. I just wanted to know.
Yeah,
because you know what? You know why? That motherfucker jumped up there with that African medallion on. I said, "Oh, you want some bullshit?"
He didn't wear that motherfucker the whole fucking year. This nigga
and I'm black, y'all. And I'm black, y'all. And I'm blickety black. And I'm black, y'all.
You cannot win an argument by just using the word colonization. You can't.
And I'm blickety black, blackety black.
You know the funny thing about
he
people.
Thought he was really gonna win that. He thought he was really gonna like. I'm just gonna throw this out there, and they're gonna really run for it.
Well, he did. I mean, that's the thing, but he did. But you know the funny thing about people, man. Like I'm a people watcher. I study people.
Oh, he sure is, boy.
Like I can't help it. I can't help it, man. I study people, man, for a living. It's just a bad habit.
It's not a bad habit. It's a good habit.
Not at all.
Yeah,
it's not a bad habit.
Life is like a TV show to me. Like, and I swear to you, I say that over and over again because people will ignore. I'm gonna just be me. People will ignore retarded people.
Damn right.
And just because they have the same talking points as them. All right, look at Just Pearly thing. People ignored everything just because she said the things people like. The Nikki Sanchez dude, he's a 27-year-old virgin, but because people like the racist people like the things he say, they prop him up. Look at all these other people. Like a normal person be like, "Who the fuck are you?" But
Yep.
because they say things that you like, you ignore all the stupid things with them, and it's just
So true.
hilarious. And they give them money. They give them fucking money.
Yep.
You know who's the biggest offenders in that? The motherfuckers in the damn gay community. Boy, they prop up them trannies, even knowing that they half retarded.
Yep.
But they prop them up.
Not just half retarded, know that they're pedophiles and coming after your children.
Dude, it's the
Well,
strangest
shit.
thing.
How they running cover for this chick that just shot up the damn school?
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at 'em. Yeah.
That's
Coming
wild.
for your children.
And
I mean,
they went hush
hold
mode
on.
on that now.
Yeah, to even try to say, oh, you're misgendering her. She shot some fucking 9-year-old kids. Fuck
Yes.
misgendering.
Cares? Like she
If
did,
I
like,
was
they did
anyway.
the crime. Like take them. I don't care
All right,
what gender
so
they are. Take them.
let's continue to play some more of this bullshit.
And I'm blickety black
to black movements, just like you did with BLM.
Yep, exactly.
I know exactly what you are. I know
I had
exactly what
nothing
you
to do
are.
with that. Okay.
I know exactly what you are.
Sure you do. Tell me more about myself.
A liar, with a very poor nose job, right?
Yeah, because I went through windshield when I was 6, and yeah.
You now had a nose job because you're sick?
What was that for?
Really?
Because she was sick. She went through a windshield when she was
Thank
sick.
you so much.
So we know from the beginning she had shitty parents.
Thank you.
White people love
Thank
pity,
you.
don't they?
Thank you.
They do.
Thank you. All he does, he's still mad.
How do you
because
know
I
it's
called
not
him
for
a
Mo? How
bum.
do you know it's for patriarchy?
Yeah, didn't we say Eric on there?
Because I'm good at what I do.
No, if she wasn't on her, he wouldn't be yelling. How do you just assume it's for him?
What makes you think I made an assumption?
Why does that dude sound gay?
I don't make an assumption. I
Kick
check.
Anita.
I check first.
Oh,
I check
Antifa.
first.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy.
Damn.
I didn't realize he said that.
Eric was ready for that one.
Who's that dude? Who's that dude who was talking?
Quentin.
The Quentin.
Oh man, I thought never mind. I'll leave that to myself.
Hey, so he's from Oklahoma. You better leave him alone. You'll get got for that. I'm telling you, we don't fuck with the hometown.
Nobody's
heroes.
scared from anybody in Oklahoma.
You know what?
At all. At all.
You're an Oklahoma person. Okay. You heard that before.
And I've been to Lawton.
Hey, it's ghetto, ain't it?
Oh my God. I hate that place, boy. I tell you. It was great.
All right, so this is where Lindsay was up there. She be trolling me in the chat, right? Talking shit.
I think that's what he was trying to say.
And when she got up there,
I thought I read it wrong.
The
Can we
boy was
objectify
watching.
trendy women? You can do whatever the hell you want.
you know what I'm saying?
What that say?
Don't get your punk ass
Lindsay
out
out
of
of here. Back to the chat. You go. Why are you kicking Lindsay? Uncle Tom.
Hey, wait, time. Press
Thank you,
pause.
Uncle
Press
Tom.
pause. Who's that dude right there in the jacket in the
that is Lee.
sports coat?
That
Lee
used to be unlikely.
wasn't he calling him? Wasn't he calling Aaron gay and a pedophile and all that?
Yes,
one
he
time?
was. Yes, he was.
So what the hell is he doing up there now?
Unnecessary.
He's dick holding, sir.
Because I'm dick riding.
You know the song.
He really didn't say it. He implied it, but he really didn't say it though.
All right, here's another time I went
Some
stupid.
niggas on YouTube that be doing some dumb shit.
So we can.
Dumb
This is when I
shit.
fucking blocked her in the chat because
Have
she was
that energy.
talking, and I was like, "You can block people in the chat for the night." So she got blocked for the whole night. Just want y'all to know I'm ruthless with these white people today. Yesterday.
Uncle Tom, you attacking the white people?
Oh my God, yeah. Only white women.
That's his favorite pastime, man.
Only white women when I don't agree with them. But that was pretty much it for Mo. I think she got back up there a couple times, but I went to sleep and I didn't care anymore. But she
was off for a while.
Yeah, she was off for a while. but she thought that it was safe in the morning, right?
She was still on there in the morning time.
Well, she got back on in the morning. You know,
That
everyone
coke,
was asleep.
that coke keep you up, don't it?
Well, I think she's on here now. No, she's not on there right now.
that coke keep you up, man. It's
Hey,
definitely
your
coke.
best friend was on there, illuminated.
Oh my god! Did everybody go to sleep on the panel?
It was it was in the morning. I told you.
Man, he wake up being slow.
So this is her
Remember
in the
you say
morning.
you get up at
Now they got a different name for a white Antifa fed bisexual woman communist.
Oh my god!
That's
Yo,
crazy.
Sway probably put that up there.
man, cause no, well, I
I
was
don't think I've ever seen.
Now
John.
she don't have a
I
mask
don't
on.
think
What
I've
the
ever
fuck is
seen
wrong
John
with
go.
this bitch?
cause she look, hold on, look at her face. She looked like she high as fuck right now.
That chicken cold.
Yeah,
That's my
this was
first
not
time
fair.
seeing John almost lose.
Lost it, yo.
Oh, you got
Cause
a
she
woman.
fucking tweaking, man.
Did not
Okay,
tell
John,
you.
go, John.
How long y'all think it take for her to tie her shoes in the morning time?
What'd you say?
How long you think it take for her to tie her shoes in the morning time?
She don't tie her shoes.
Well,
it's already tied. She just slip her foot in it.
But
Hey,
these
how
are
many?
but the thing is, these are the people that they allow to speak, right? She does get on there and speak, and I don't care because she got these niggas like Lee over here, or I don't even know Unk Man over here that will believe half the bullshit that come out of her mouth.
Now,
Some of these fucking motherfuckers in the chat, I'm like, this bitch, hell no. She ain't an
depends
outline
on how many
model.
nosebleeds she has when she bends over to tie them
That's a fact.
from snorting.
She not no.
John, I'm,
You know what?
John, I'm gonna have to pull you to the side and pray for you right quick, brother.
Damn, I fell asleep just that fast. I fell asleep just that fast. Who was that talking?
A bunch of people. It doesn't matter.
From what he's saying.
But come on, man.
You know,
But
dude, I
in
just think
your
he's
vision,
the only one had
He's
the
right.
the only one had the skills to build.
look,
It work.
He
hear
said,
me
"I
out
fell
though.
asleep just."
All right, I can't take it. So I woke up this morning. I'm on my way to work right now. This is me. I'm up.
Right.
Anton say fuck
But-
your feelings, fuck all that. I understand.
But
I just couldn't take it. And then where is that? About right here.
But guess what? Your favorite YouTubers that got over 1 million subscribers, they don't even come close to what I make.
This is
They
Anton.
don't even make. They don't make 10% of what. I don't give a fuck about numbers. Listen, you can have the plaques. I'm gonna take the money.
You gonna take the
You
money?
dumb motherfuckers is doing the same shit that these rappers do. They too busy trying to get these fucking RIAA plaques. The motherfuckers that's winning is Leor Cohen. Leor Cohen don't have a fucking plaque. He owned the fucking company. And let me also say some shit here. You have no clue what I own. I'll say that. I'm gonna just leave it at that. I'm an owner. You have no clue who I own, what I own, what my vested interests are, or at all.
Who I own? You own
And I'm gonna leave
And
it
see,
at that.
and real quick, Tom, pause it for a second. And that's why Beans is pissed at Anton because he keep flexing like that because as he expressed last night on Angry Man's show.
I already know he hit Anton
Oh,
because
mama,
Anton
my wife's doing just fine, mama. Thank you. I appreciate you.
But here's the problem. There's someone on this panel that hate Anton too. Cause he a jigaboo.
Well, first of all, I didn't say I ever hated him.
Damn, you outed yourself, player. Nobody said you.
No, it's fine. I said never said I hated him. I just said
right?
I don't believe everything he says.
I know. I'm fucking with you. I was just fucking with you.
I know that bastard. But yeah, that's how it goes. From Anton Daniels, from AntonDaniels.com.
Yeah.
Hey, free publicity, man. I'm plugging his website.
Listen, I'm gonna start doing that every time I open the show. Anton Daniels from
AntonDaniels.com. Thank you for continue to rock
He's a salesman, man. Like y'all gotta understand, he's a salesman. I come from a family.
Of course,
full of
man.
salesmen.
Of course.
That's why I like, you. I don't know, man. I just look at people different.
It's just funny to me because I mean, I said, besides Mike Jones, Anton is the next best seller I've seen because Mike Jones self-promoted himself to multi-platinum.
281-330-8004.
004.
I still know that shit.
Hey, I got every album, underground and mainstream.
That's crazy.
But this is what I'm saying. I mean, there's nothing wrong with self-promotion. That's why I say I'm vain in the motherfucker. I love me some me. But I ain't got the money like he do. You know what? Shut your white ass up. See, that's why white people listen. You ain't no outlive, man.
God.
Why you boot me, man? That's why I don't even like white people. Hold on, now I gotta put myself back in the right spot. Get your white ass over there.
Hey, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, Double.
Go ahead, man.
What's up, Black Suitify?
What's up, brother?
Earlier, I'm going back and watching when y'all were reviewing the Flight Club thing. I got to say something that needs to stop. Okay, Eric kept talking about the Nicky Sanchez dude, right, and saying, "Oh, he never said he was a white supremacist."
I got this nigga calling him Nicky Sanchez. That's what I'm talking about,
Nicky Sanchez has a better ring to it than Nick Fuentes.
I know, don't it? I'm so good.
Okay. Yes, he has never verbatim said, "I am a white supremacist. I'm a white nationalist." But I heard somebody's put it very, very great on another panel, right? They said, if a nigga sticks a pistol in your face and says, "Empty your pockets," does he have to announce he's robbing you, or do you just know it?
He has to announce it. He has to say, "Run them pockets," or I'm not gonna run them.
Yeah.
Y'all are insane. Y'all are insane.
Or if I pull my shit first, I mean, if I get my shit
if he got it in your face, you turn around, boom, empty your pockets. Does he have to announce this is a robbery, or do you just know you're getting robbed?
Look, my quick hand movements, man. I practice this shit, dude. Quick draw McGraw, motherfucker.
I should have known you. They should never give you niggas money. They should never give you money. Anyway,
double. Here's
that annoys the shit out of me.
I hear you, right? But how many times are you fucking mistitled?
Who, me?
Yeah.
All the time.
Okay, so do you like it?
I don't give a damn.
Well, okay, all right, cool. But my thing is, unless you self-promote yourself as this or that, other, I don't give a fuck what you say anyway. And I don't give a fuck. I can more believe it if you say it about yourself than someone else putting that title on you, because they call me a white supremacist. Do I look like a fucking white? I do think white people are a little better than you jigaboos, but you know, I'm not a white supremacist. But I've been called that. I've been called a KKK member.
And you are.
Do I look like one?
We call you.
You do.
Okay, well
you do look like a KKK.
Transphobic.
I don't know what transphobic is, but I mean, if
you was holding Tommy Sotomayor nuts when you was on
the
panel
what?
with
Get
him.
this nigga the fuck up out of here.
and that's why your ass.
Wait a minute. This
Hold on, wait a minute. That's why this is contractually obligated to do fucking one season of cuffing season in this bitch.
So I'm gonna tell you like this. This nigga in the back chat, right, was saying some shit on the mic, and I heard that nigga voice in the background, like he was watching Tommy Sotomayor.
No snitching. Shut the fuck up.
You want to talk shit to me, goddammit? Hell no. I ain't never watched a full episode. This nigga said I am vacuuming my office while I listen to this nigga.
At least I wasn't on a panel with him. Tommy, I'm here.
I didn't say not one thing. Now, how much money you want to put on it that I didn't say one word?
He showed the back chat in his fucking on his live. He said, "Yo, look at this nigga all the time asking me, can I get an interview? Can he get an interview?" He showed her his
Yeah, now I know you're like, hey, I'm gonna sue your ass, defamation of character, like JP said last night, nigga.
To Acadia in the chat, I didn't say I had a problem with it. I just said let's call a spade a spade.
The screwdriver nigga, right?
You know Dub Will a blackity black. Why are we acting like this shit surprises?
No.
This is not new.
I am a pro-black. I'm not a blackity black.
Sir, you are a blackity black. You are a part-time blackity black. We know this.
I'll
Everybody
take
knows
that. I'll take that. I'll take part-time
Okay,
blackity
then.
black.
What's the
It's my
problem?
it's my second job.
Yeah, what's the problem? You go back and forth. You an agent.
No, I don't.
He's an agent?
Respectfully, you're an agent, sir. Yes.
I'm an agent.
Agent. Okay.
Wow.
What?
Damn.
This man trying to get hit put out.
I agree with L.A. Wilkes on this one. He is an agent.
Oh my God. I'm an agent.
Here you come.
He's a liberal, right? Black Thoughts. Just say it. He's a liberal. He voted for Joe Biden.
You know what? I'm not going to go that far, but I'm going to say he's an agent.
I'm an agent. Who am I an agent for?
The Democrats.
For the blackity blacks.
And the
For the
Democrats.
blackity black. Let me tell you something. The blackity blacks don't care about you niggas.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Because when they come in our presence, they gotta make sure they let us know that they blackity black.
They do that. They do that for everybody.
Oh
Yes,
my
they
God.
do. Right now, the blackity blacks, they over there crying about people that ain't excoriating just pearly things.
That's a fact.
Oh, yeah, for real.
That's a $10 word, sir. Where you get that word from?
Yeah. He's been reading his dictionary.
Sir, why don't you open a book once in a while and you may see it there, okay?
Sir, I read many books.
Wait
I
a
never
minute.
saw that word in
I
any
have
book.
told you before, you're not gonna come after me in LA with these big words, right? We're gonna be dumb together, and you and that
many syllables was it?
with the apples in the background need to stay together. We ain't gonna have this picking on the dumb people in the group, okay? With your big words and shit. You don't even know what the hell excoriate means.
He said, read a book. I have never seen that word in a book. How many times have you seen that word in a book?
I've never seen it
It's in a book. Take a look. Reading Rainbow. Okay, thank you.
Man, that is not that last note.
His mama is in the
That's
chat,
all the
y'all.
way.
That's why he acting like this. His
It's
mama in the chat.
it's reading rainbow.
He
You
trying to
messed that note
prove
all the way
something.
up.
That's not the last note.
That is the last note.
I could have sworn it was a high note, right, Beasley?
No, it's reading rainbow. It's a low note.
Yes, he's trying to prove
But the
something.
last time she does it, it gets a little higher.
Yes, it's
Oh, you might be
Shaka.
right.
Come on now. It's Shaka Khan. It gets higher on that last note.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You might be right. You might be right.
Shaka Khan did that?
Yes, Shaka Khan does the song Reading Rainbow.
I never knew that.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either. So we're gonna get back to this fuckery right here.
Anyway, I just had to get that
I
off my
play
chest.
chess.
I'm out.
Y'all play checkers, you simple niggas.
You tell
Hold
him,
up.
Anton.
Time
Hold
Dog,
it up.
what's good?
Now here comes J1
What up,
gonna
Jay?
be J1 gonna be
Fuck,
dick. Hey,
That
New
nigga got
Jersey
no
niggas is
top
always dick holding. I just want y'all to know if you
He
from
ain't
New
got no top
Jersey,
teeth.
right?
His top teeth is gone. Look at that shit.
Not gone. It's dead. He that J1 be dick holding all the time, and I had to come up there and tell him he was dick holding. I just had to do it.
Jack, for a half a second. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna use this for personal time because not for nothing. That's what we do out here is bag chases and shit like that or whatever.
Smiling man hard.
I'm gonna
Look
say,
at this
yo, what's good?
You got to get past the dick
Because
holding.
at the end of the game, at the end of the day, whatever vernacular you dropping out here, it's gonna be game to those that are paying attention and that are really
Yeah,
that are
well,
willing
if
to pick up.
they catch it, they catch it. But I'm gonna just leave it at that.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on. Pause it.
Yeah.
See, that's when you know niggas learn a new word. Whatever vernacular you're dropping out here, it's not how you use that word.
Yes, it is. We gotta ask the smart people in the room. Oh, he's not here, so I guess we gotta.
The smart people just told you.
Okay. Well, how do you use that word in a sentence, sir?
You got me on the spot on that one. I can't think about how to use it just now because you got me on the spot. But I know that's not how you use that word.
I can't take your word if you can't use it in a sentence. I can't take
All right.
it.
All right, hold on. Let me think about it. Go ahead, play the
What are we
video.
talking about? I blanked
I
out.
get
What
you.
are we talking about?
Vernacular. All right, let's go back to this.
Rule for every motherfucking thing.
No, you're right. But it's up to you to take advantage of it
got no
wherever
top teeth.
you
That
can
shit
take
fucked me
advantage
up.
of that rule. You know what I'm saying? Because like nothing. Like when you go into a big city or something like that, dude, there's 1,000 buildings. There's 1,000 buildings. There's 1,000 multi-million-dollar companies that are going on, and they got their own entities and they're doing their own thing. So if one closes the door on you, if your resume is sound, and you get your stuff together, you can always go to the next building and the next company and then try to figure out exactly what you want to do or what
You
you know what I'm
think the
saying.
American dream is obtainable?
Oh my God, why is she still
Yeah,
here?
it's obtainable, but at the
Have you
same
ever
time,
heard? Have you ever heard the they
Now
call
she
it
about
the
to say, not
American
for you
dream
niggas.
because you have to be asleep to believe it?
yeah, I've heard of that, but at the end of the day,
But
it depends. No,
do you
hold
believe in
on.
like a
Hold on. Let
meritocracy?
me answer. Let me answer.
Sorry, it's just no one lets me ever finish a sentence, so I wanted to make sure I was
Because you're
asking
white and you're high.
everything. No, thank you for letting me finish. Seriously, thank you.
You on the black
This
panel?
motherfucker Cameron right here.
Shut up.
What I'm saying is that, like, when it comes to American dream, it depends on what.
That nigga GQ said, "This motherfucking Karen right here." You going on? You gotta look at that nigga face. Hold on, wait.
Yo,
Hold on.
because only a white person would come on an all-black panel and tell them how they oppressed. Like, that's only a white liberal do some dumb shit like that.
It's crazy. There you have
Look
it.
at the American Dream bullshit thing that they try to bring up. Like, are you serious? You using pro-bliggity black talking points?
While
They
she's living,
they are serious.
while she's living in a
Basically.
big fucking house. Like, you cannot make this level of bullshit up. It's always the rich cokeheads that want to tell you how you oppressed.
All right, hold on, y'all. I need y'all to let the man.
Okay. Like when you go into a big city or something like that, dude, there's
You
a
gotta look at
thousand
his
buildings.
facial expression.
There's 1,000 buildings. There's 1,000 multi-million-dollar companies that are going on, and they got their own entities and they're doing their own thing. So if one closes the door on you, if your resume is sound and you get your stuff together, you can always go to the next building and the next company and then try to figure out exactly what you want to do or what
You
you know
think the
what I'm saying,
American dream is obtainable?
That didn't make any
yeah,
sense.
it's obtainable. But at
Have
the
you
same
ever
time,
heard the they call it the American dream because you have to be asleep to believe it?
Why you living in a house?
yeah, I've
Big-ass
heard
house.
of that, but at the end of the day, it depends. No,
Do you
hold
believe in
on.
like a
Hold on. Let
meritocracy?
me answer. Let me answer.
Sorry, it's just no one lets me ever finish a sentence, so I wanted to make sure I was asking everything. No, thank you for letting me finish. Seriously, thank you.
Kill yourself twice.
This motherfucker Cameron right here.
What I'm saying is that, like, when it comes to an American dream, it depends on what your American dream is. Because a lot of people that come here, they just want to have a place where they don't have to worry about violence outside of their freaking door, raise their kids, raise their family, and that's it for them. Some people is living in Beverly Hills, having a mansion, 10 cars,
That's
and
me.
all
That's
that
me.
other stuff.
That's me.
The point of it, what's saying the I guess the dopamine of America is that you can dream as big as you want, but it all matters if you have a real plan and a real day by day, you know what I'm saying, like a plan to get to wherever the hell you want to get to, and how much of your soul or how much of your integrity that you do have or don't have that you want to sacrifice to get to it. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of
I
the day,
really like that.
Or how uncomfortable.
Wait,
how
weren't you saying how like you saw Peaky Blinders or something, and it's kind of like the, I don't know, in the show, I think he says like we're all a whore. It's just dependent on what part of us that we sell. Like we're all whores. We all just, it's just we sell different parts of ourselves, sort of thing. But you believe in a meritocracy. You believe that like. Elon Musk is the richest person because he's the smartest person or something. That's what I was trying to get at. But I don't think that's what you were saying.
What the
Maybe
fuck?
I was wrong. I'm sorry. But I really liked your answer.
You realize he is rich
at the
because
end
he's
of the
smart
day,
as fuck though.
What'd you say?
He is part of him being rich is because the motherfucker is a genius. Like
Yes.
No,
and
he's-
the stupidity goes on, good sir. It does.
Oh my God, man. This is. Ooh, I need a drink.
You know what I'm saying? Like that, the smartest person is not necessarily the richest person. I think the most calculated person to be rich is going to be the richest person.
Well,
You know
he
what I'm
got
saying?
rich because his parents had slaves in the jade.
How did I
sorry,
know
yeah,
she was going to say that?
Did
in
not.
the
The fuck.
oh my
Tesla
gosh,
was the
He
not
did not.
diamonds, but
Hey, I'm gonna need y'all to pipe down while this beautiful white bitch is talking.
Well, hold up. Well, I need to put something in her mouth because my zipper is stuck.
the jade mines or whatever in South Africa. That's why he's rich. His parents,
South
and
Africa.
also he has child slaves mining lithium for him right now for his stupid test.
Meanwhile, you
Listen, I
talking on
think
the
that the
iPhone, you
conversation that
dumb
we're having
bitch.
is way better.
Meanwhile, you talking on
Okay.
the iPhone. What you think that battery is made out of?
She heard that.
Pixie
Yo,
dust.
she heard that
What
from.
do you think that battery is made
Yo,
out of, bitch?
yo, she
Pixie
heard
dust.
that from Joanne Reed, and she like,
How
well,
stupid can
it
you
got to be
be?
facts. Joanne Reed said it.
Yeah.
You on a
Yeah.
fucking
Or
computer that
Rachel
uses lithium,
Maddow.
son. Every fucking thing
Both.
we use got lithium in it. Everybody hands dirty. What the fuck is wrong with people?
She's like, my hands ain't dirty.
Matter of fact, they need to
Mind
bring
you,
more
she
Africans
has
in them
she
goddamn
has a
mines because my battery's running low.
1969 911 Porsche.
Someone,
Yeah, that's serious.
someone tell her that her outhouse was built by Mexicans and not Americans. Her hands are dirty.
Getting on the tangent to by Elon Musk. Whatever his shit is it's his thing. And you know what I'm saying? Like that he's doing his stuff. But when we talk about, you know what I'm saying, the America and American dream, it's all about the good thing about this country. It's whatever you visualize when you come here. You can achieve it. You can achieve it. You just need to get the information that you need to figure out how do you get to that point and attain it.
But you
Without-
first would have to have good health because we don't have health care here. Don't have a disability because we don't have, adequate even parking places and accommodations for
fuck is
them.
she talking about?
Don't be black because our cops have historically targeted them and they die the most, from being pulled over. Sort of thing.
Gotta stop
Also,
sending Twitter all the time, man.
hold on, let me finish. Also, don't go to school, a mall, a park, a concert if you don't want to die because we have more guns than people. There's those things. But I know what you mean by getting away from a country or whatever. That means like you're looking for a better life for your kids. That's why I don't understand people that rage against people coming from across the border when that studies and economists have proven time and time again, immigration helps our economy. Obviously.
Okay, hold on. Pause.
Get this bitch out of here.
The reason that motherfuckers make a big deal across that border, because I telling these people and they don't understand this, is because you don't want another 9/11 type of event to happen. It is a terrorist threat that they are more concerned about, as well as the shit that's with the drug cartels and the human traffickers. I'm in Houston. Houston is the #1 city in America for human trafficking. I work two streets over when I'm doing my security job from the human traffickers, and the FBI also be on that same damn street. What the fuck is she talking about?
Well, she obviously doesn't understand that if she's saying that we don't have a lot of this is because we have an open immigration policy. Just think about it. The more we're spending them for everyone else to come over here and live and not the people that live in the country, of course we don't have enough dividends to keep going around.
Exactly.
It doesn't make sense to have open borders and have a social safety net because it's going to be going to everyone instead of the people that are here.
And man, she got to stop watching the goddamn news. Turn off fucking CNN and goddamn, she's regurgitating every fucking talking point Joy Reid, Rachel Maddow, and all the motherfuckers say.
Beastly.
How many black people you think
I was
live in?
literally trying to get on at this time because I didn't even hear the rest of that shit. I stopped when she said black, and I was already pushing the button. And if you know when you push the button, it takes you off your fucking screen. You don't hear shit no more.
How many black people you think she live around?
Zero.
None.
Zero.
Come on, man.
But yet she's the advocate.
Maybe one at the local bar she goes to.
Exactly.
She get a.
And then this is my thing. And this is my thing with them. And like even Tim Pool has challenged a lot of these white motherfuckers on this shit. If you really care so goddamn much, why don't you take your ass up to places like Chicago and try to help them fucking people out?
They'll never fucking do it.
Because I'm tired of this armchair activism bullshit. I'm gonna post some shit on Twitter, and I'm gonna get this cognitive dissonance when I get this information about some shit and think I know something, but not put no damn real work in. How many charities are you starting? How many programs have you invested your time in to actually try to actually do some workable shit in these fucking communities? If you give a damn, none. You just rather donate your shit to people that are proclaiming to help us, and nobody receives any of that money or that funding while they go buy mansions and shit for them and their fucking family members.
Beasley, she's a drug addict. You think she donates anything? Keep it real.
Well,
oh no, she donates something. She donates her mouth.
Okay.
She's actually doing a good thing, right? Because Beastly Nerd just gave me another T-shirt. I'm tired of all these armchair activists. This is going on the shirt too. That's a good one.
That's very nice. I've heard that before, and it is very accurate.
Yeah, I'm sick of it too because that shit is ridiculous. But I can wear that to work. That's the easy one to wear. Yeah.
Actually, I need one of those shirts too, because when I go to New York, I want to trigger all the liberals. Send me one. I need one of those.
Oh, I'm trying to trigger them with the Angry Man shirt. If they take Trump to jail, he already got the Be No Nation free 45.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm always confused, because though, like, in here are so many Republican talking points, but when I talk or hear you guys talk about your own life experience and like what you've been through and stuff, like all of you have pretty much said like the healthcare thing, like you have issues with that, and the fact that you get paid like sort of nothing and you don't have any ownership. So it's like that sucks,
Listen to her
that you're
spitting in their
renting or
face.
whatever, because
That's your ally.
we've made it so that people are priced out of their own neighborhoods. Everything else, I don't know.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Here's the thing about what you're speaking on. Like at the end of the day, you can't say that I'm strong, I'm independent, not necessarily just a woman, or you know what I'm saying, like people like I'm strong, I'm independent, or as we pump our chest and be like, yo, we're men and we can do anything, and then just focus on all of the bad shit. Like, listen, at the end of the day, you got 24 hours like anybody else does. So you can mastermind your day, you can mastermind your life, and be like, okay, we know this is messed up, that's messed up. Okay, so how we mastermind around that where that doesn't affect us? We can
Which
do
one
that,
of them?
all of us.
But hold on, pause it. Which one of them said? Which one of them said they don't have health care? Which one of them said anything that this dumb bitch said? And first off, if she know, okay, well, she knows the truth. She just want to talk to niggas this way. But I've heard all Americans, black, white, and legal Hispanic, cry about healthcare. Yeah. It ain't just black people. So what the fuck is she talking about? She just want to get up there and say something.
Joy Reid told her. That's
Joy Reid told her. You right. Because she's a dumb fuck. I heard all of you say about healthcare. And yo, Peapod, she tried to play him. All of you get paid next to nothing. I would have went off on that dingbat.
Well, when she said Republican talking
points,
what's that? I'm sorry, my bad.
When she said Republican talking points, that right there pisses me off because
I caught that too.
Why is that always contributed just being a Republican or conservative? Why can't I just be a free thinking individual who wants shit for myself and not needing anybody else's help to do it in the long term? Like,
because you a nigga. That's why. You know, they don't hear anything else from people who have intelligence, who are not, you know, who don't have the complexion for the protection. That's what it is.
Hey, listen, go back to what Barnabas said on this stream, and he pointed it out very eloquently.
Barnabas was here?
No. Before. Sorry, not this stream, but we had another stream, and Barnabas pointed it out. He basically pointed out that any black person is following a white person.
Yeah, he did say
none of them can think for themselves. Now, he didn't say none of them can think for themselves, but he said any black person that's a Republican is talking for racists. Any black person that's a Democrat is following Democrats. So he's basically saying black folks cannot think for themselves.
You don't have your own agency, sir.
That's it.
So.
And that's how they all think.
Mm-hmm.
You have you know what I'm saying, sound body and mind, and you can mastermind around all of that stuff. So when it comes to healthcare, yeah, the healthcare might not be the greatest, but it's
actually really bad. Like
yeah, but
really
J1, here's the thing with this infiltrator is over here saying. Black people will always be inferior to white people, and you'll never get ahead because you're black. And she is the type of person that is the most racist person I've ever met in my life.
Shut up,
These are the
nigger.
people that I can't stand. These people like her are the people that literally want to keep people black back.
Yeah, they want to keep them black. You tell them.
What'd you say?
They want to keep people black. You let them know.
I changed it, motherfucker. Fuck you. You know what? Get this nigga up out of here. You ain't privy to this shit, you fucking degenerate.
You can't get ahead because you're black and we don't have healthcare. But anyone, you did say that. It just came out your mouth. It literally just came out your mouth.
Called you a dude.
When did I
You
say
said
that?
you can't
When
get
did
ahead.
I say
You said
that?
you literally just said you can't get ahead if you're black. You
That's
literally
not
just
what
said
I
that.
said. That's not what I
Okay,
said
whatever.
at all.
Anywho,
All right.
anywho,
First off,
let's go back.
Real quick. Uncle Tom is correct.
What'd you say? Oh, that was them. Never mind.
Because it's like
Uncle Tom is correct.
conversations, man. People are pitching fear, and it's just like at the end of the day, if you want to move ahead, it boils down to execution. It's like what you're willing to sacrifice. Do you have the discipline? Are you willing to like give up the parties and hanging out and shit like that?
Thought I was getting to
Are you
that.
going to pay for the information that help streamline
Maybe-
your life? Get the consultations from like
was
Anton and
talking.
people like that. So
I want to apologize because maybe I wasn't getting to it fast enough.
You was.
But I'm a segue and say, listen, nigga, Uncle Tom, lick ass nigga, fuck your ass, motherfucker, on body. But you know I love you, straight up and down. But I don't mind. I don't mind that other side of it because at the end of the day, some people really act like we are not smart enough to follow all of that horse shit.
Oh, right.
And that's my problem. That's my problem with these type.
Even if it's
I'm not that type, so okay.
Yeah, listen.
I'm not
even if
that
it's
type,
not-
but I just said everything that type would say.
You just said every fucking talking point that they have.
in our opinion. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, this is small things to a giant. It's nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like
we give her plenty of time to talk that bullshit. She is a motherfucking Karen. She a bait and switch. She act like she on your side and she riding with you. And
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your motherfucker.
Yeah, but GQ, real talk, it's nothing we ain't dealt with forever. So
that's a fact.
Wait a
It's
minute.
easy work.
She
I'm
act like she
sorry.
on your side. She riding with you, and then
When am I?
you motherfucker had the police come pick your
Listen,
ass
Mo.
up.
What are-
Listen, I'm
what are
not.
you
I'm not
talking about?
listen, Mo.
Do you guys
Yeah,
think?
no, I wanted to hear from
I'm
you.
not.
Hold on, pause it real quick, please.
That's how you get
Do you
niggas riled
guys?
up.
Do you guys think that she genuinely believes the bullshit that comes out of her mouth? Because
I do think so. It's not
here's
the
the
first time
reason
she
why.
said it, right?
Here's the reason why I say that. The politician liberal, they know what they're pushing. The average everyday liberal, some of them may know, but for the most part, I think a lot of them are dumb as a motherfucker.
They believe
and
that
just
shit.
going with something
Bitch, believe that shit, bro.
because they think that they're helping.
They believe that.
I don't know. What's
Black.
you guys' thoughts on that?
They believe that. Black.
That shit, bro.
I think she said it enough that she basically ended up convincing herself, and basically that she runs with it now.
Yeah, they don't understand shit. They don't try to read shit. They don't understand how to outside of feelings, no real thoughts behind those feelings. She believes that shit 100%. That's why she felt comfortable to come up on a panel full of black men and tell y'all how fucking impressed y'all are when y'all all individually have accomplished shit despite the bullshit in this country.
And that was my problem with it. That was my problem with it. That's why I came up. I couldn't take it no more. I didn't really hear what half the shit she said. All I heard was black. And I was like, oh, bitch, I'm coming over to cuss your ass out.
But the thing is, but if she believes what she's saying, then can you guys really be mad at her for coming up and saying that? Because remember, she believes all of it. So why are you mad at someone that believes that all black people are oppressed? She don't know you guys' individual stories.
Because
All
I
she's
don't
saying is
need this
black
dumb bitch
people.
speaking for people. Speaking for black people. She don't
I
need to
get
speak
that.
for herself.
I get that, but
Speak
do
for
you?
her race. How about that? That's what I figured.
I get that, but do you understand what I'm saying? If she quote unquote believes everything that she's saying, then why would you guys be upset? Because she believes that all black people are oppressed because, you know, the big, excuse me, the big bad boogie white man is holding them all down. And if she believes that,
they find racism under every.
That's it.
Look, for blacks, for the same reason niggas. I'm gonna say this: for the same niggas are mad at her for the same reason motherfuckers are mad at Pearly. She's
And that's what I was
uninformed.
getting
For she's uninformed, and
But
that's
I'm not
why.
mad. She's uninformed. That's all.
No. She thinks she's informed. That's my problem.
Yeah,
that's my problem with the shit. Like, you're not informed. If you want to get mad at a white chick, get mad at this chick because she's the one that's gonna tell you some shit that's actually gonna set you the fuck back if you buy into the bullshit.
Exactly. And that was where it's at. She says this shit in a space where motherfuckers believe the same bullshit that's coming up on. That's why we always hear that black people don't know how to fucking find the goddamn DMV to get a fucking driver's license.
I'm not necessarily.
No one cares what you want to hear from.
I'm not necessarily
Shut up,
agreeing because I watch from the mountaintops here and there because I'm working, I'm doing so much other things or whatever. So I'm not really in depth or know exactly all of the things that you have necessarily have said. But at the end of the day, even if you were doing that, not saying that you do that, but it's nothing because it's all just easy conversation. Because at the end of the day, when you get off of here, you got to put in the work to make things happen anyway. So
I've really like enjoyed what you've said, like, but I want to get you a shirt that says "at the end of the day," or like
at the end of the day, you gotta put it in.
Yeah, but that
was anyone laughing at that shit?
No, but that nigga got no top teeth. I'm gonna just keep putting that out there. Where the fuck?
Again, at the end of the day, you will always be inferior to white folks because of women like her. That keeps the black mind always. Yeah, but you know what? We'll take care of you because you know the government doesn't take care of you. We need the government to give us government handouts and all the gay stuff that we just need. No, bitch, get your ass up and work. And I can't stand these stupid ass cracker hoes that try to infiltrate like they on your side, but they ain't.
Stop attacking me.
No,
Seriously.
bitch, fuck you. I don't give a two shits about you. I ain't said it before.
Stop coming after my gender.
I'll call you what I
and my
want.
skin
Boot
color.
me.
For the love of God, just fucking stop.
Don't come after my skin color, but I'm telling you everything about your skin color.
Okay. Why don't you keep your eyes on the road before you
Nigger.
end up?
Oh my God, this bitch gonna tell me how to drive. So now you're inferior. Now I can't even drive. Now I can't drive. I told you.
Oh my God, yo, remind me to go in on that hoe. Beasley, write that thing down for me, Beasley. Beasley, write that down for me.
Yeah.
Hold on. What happened? Hold on. I'm dealing with.
I'm gonna pause it real quick. Yo, you just missed it, Beasley. Remind me to go in. Yo, go back a little bit. Go in there on that chick real quick when they did this. Beasley, write this down for me. Take notes.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you will always be inferior to white folks because of women like her. That keeps the black mind always. Yeah, but you know what?
And look at him shaking his head up there.
Take care of you because you know the government doesn't
Another
take care
liberal
of
cup.
We need the government to give us government handouts and all the gay stuff that we just need. No, bitch. Get your ass up and work. And I can't stand these stupid ass cracker hoes that try to infiltrate like they on your side, but they
You
ain't.
stop attacking me.
No,
Seriously.
bitch, fuck you. I don't give a
Stop
two
calling
shits
me
about you. I ain't
bitch.
said it before.
Stop coming after my gender.
I'll call you what I
and my
want.
skin
Boot
color.
me.
For the love of God, just fucking stop.
Woo!
You're a
I
loser.
can say what the fuck I want, ho.
Okay, why don't you keep your eyes on the road before you end up
Oh my
decapitated
God,
from
this bitch gonna tell
no
me how to
joke.
drive. So now you're inferior. Now I can't even drive. Now I can't drive. See, I told you.
Yeah, Beasley, remind me to go in on this hoe. Write that down for
Yeah,
me.
that bit, yo, look, you know
Remind
what?
me to go in on this hoe right here. I keep forgetting. Write that down. Somebody take notes. Remind me to go in this hoe in my next show. I'm about
Yo, we should encourage her and Mo to start a show so we can mock them.
That would be a slow show.
No, well, you know I'm not a spice thing.
Ever. Congrats.
Check your cash out, chick.
Here go Bob with his cape in the wind. We hear it, Bob. We hear it.
Now, listen to this bitch. I keep telling y'all, she that's the biggest Karen in the motherfucking world. She come on here with black men trying to explain to us what the fuck going on with us.
He caught on.
You know what I'm saying?
GQ knew.
And then she try to throw shots. Soon as you say something to her, she gonna play the motherfucking victim. Get your stupid ass up out of here. Hey, J1, go ahead on what you were saying, bro.
Here's the thing, GQ. She can't unless you let her. That's all it is.
I'm not gonna. That's why
no, J1, you absolutely right. But here's the thing: this shit is always said on a daily basis, and motherfuckers will still run with this shit like it's truth. It's not true. Right. Half the shit that we don't have. Our healthcare is bad. Sure, our healthcare is so bad that motherfuckers come over here to get it done. When the last time you see a motherfucker go to another country to get their motherfucking shit done? No, they come here. Because either they're going to be on the waiting list, where they at,
and come back in the body bag.
And that's what, and that right there is showing how selfish they are to their own family. Because most of that shit, you can end up dead over there on some shit, or missing some body parts, like the one chick that went over there to get a BBL and lost one of her kidneys.
What I will say about that is that, like I was trying to explain, is that, like, listen, like everything here is not A-OK or 100. Don't get it twisted.
I agree.
But at the end of the day, if you're an adult, you're smart enough to say, yo, you know what? I need to prepare for this. I think that in this country, because of the Sue Happy, you know what I'm saying, culture that we have and everything like that, where we're all just dumb and we're just driving a car at 80 miles an hour with no brakes. And if we crash into something, it's someone else's fucking fault. That no, we all smart and we all adults. It's like, yo, like not for nothing. If you think this might happen or my healthcare may not be this, let me supplement it with something else. Let me eat healthier. Let me move different. Let me do certain things or whatever. We are super smart. It's all about the preparation and it's all about time management. As you
did she rage quit?
Older,
no, she got booted. Hey, Katie May with the $10 super chat and said that was pretty doggone funny. Man, fuck that. I can't stand her, dude. I can't with her. I really can't.
All about time.
She drives me fucking absolutely bananas. And then I'm gonna show you the one where she showed her track marks too.
It's all about preparation and time management.
What do you say? Oh, that was me.
You're not on top of that. If you're not on top of that, you could be in trouble. But people don't realize that, or like really understand. Like as you get older, shit is boring. Shit is not the most fun things or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You keep up the same repetition and shit to do certain things that you need to do out here, whether it's taking care of your family, whether it's holding a job or business or something like that. But you understand the main goal, so you do your things day to day because you have a higher goal and you see the bigger picture.
J1, that's cool for the people that want to get up and do that, right? Because like me, I get up and do that. I'm in that same rigmarole every goddamn day. I go to the same job every day, do the same thing because I know I like my repetition, I like my schedule, and I like my way of how I do it. But
woman,
what do you say?
Oh, sorry.
That mindset that female has, right, is the same mentality that, black people don't even know where the goddamn DMV is to go get a damn driver's license to vote. Oh, they're trying to take your right to vote away. When you don't read the bill, you don't do anything like that. You don't invest in what your economy, your social status or whatever the hell it is you're trying to build yourself up. And if you're not paying attention to none of that shit, what's going on around you, you're always gonna be fucked. And that's the only thing I see about the black people that I always talk about is y'all not looking into what is around you. You're only complaining and crying about stuff because first off, I don't vote. What does my vote matter? I get it. Your vote don't matter. Cool. then why complain about anything? We always talk about reparations. Like I said before, if you want reparations, that's fine. I don't give two damn. That's not my thing. I used to have an argument for it, but now that we give so much money to everyone else, I changed my stance on it. But am I gonna live my life based on waiting on these white folks or waiting on these honkies to motherfucker give me some goddamn money? Fuck no. I'm gonna get off my ass and get to going. But that mindset right there is what keeps motherfucking black people back because they think, oh, she's our ally. You know, it's the same reason why they ass don't even know what a fucking woman is these days because we allow everyone in the goddamn space that they don't deserve to be in.
Damn, Uncle
And that's my
Tom.
problem.
Yo, Uncle Tom, you all right, bro?
You needed the air horns. Down the Marco.
Yo, you hear him? He going off.
No, it wasn't. I was fighting a fucking headache. I had a migraine this morning. Like I woke up with a banging headache and I couldn't stand that bitch. I took my fucking 1,800 milligrams of Motrin this morning.
You sure you all right? Because you was going off on old girl.
I told you I don't like her, bro.
Uncle Tom, you have to be morally righteous like all the rest of the blacks. And love everyone, okay?
Yeah.
And give and keep turning your cheek until you have no face left.
Yeah,
we are the world. We
Yeah, this is almost over with though.
We are the ones
I'm
who
not
make
keeping
a brighter day.
or
So
any
let's
of that,
start.
whatever. I was speaking on the subject, and she interjected
No, you're
on
right.
the subject, and I just wanted to elaborate on that specific subject. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, y'all know more than I do, and you know, I was just talking about the main points of for us having focus as being adults. And you know what I'm saying, picking back on what Anton's talking about or whatever, as far as keeping your eye on your prize or whatever your goal is when it comes to your family.
That nigga over there dick
Because
holding
at the
now.
end of the day, you worry about your circle. You can have a circle of concern, but your circle of influence is what you can control. So when you get a good wielding of and control of your circle of control, then you can think about your circle of, you know what I'm saying, concern. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, I think that what we do is not just willy-nilly or insequential at all. Because I don't give a fuck anybody on this motherfucking panel that be up here and shit like that. Somebody looks up to you. Whether you want to believe it or not, there's some kid, that's somebody else's kid or whatever that likes Cheeky's hat, that likes freaking Uncle Tom's car, that likes, you know what I'm saying, GQ's freaking shirt and shit like that. And even though you don't speak to them, they look up to you and shit like that or whatever. So when you step out
Uncle
your door,
Tom, I like your
you be like,
car.
fuck
It's
that, I'm gonna
nice.
do whatever the
Yeah,
fuck
we
I
got the
want to
same
do,
one.
and my life is mine. But at the same time, somebody does look up to you. So at the same time, you need to hold yourself with a certain
point
set of
already.
certain
What you say?
These are long-winded ass Negroes. Get to the fucking point of what you trying to say. Shit. I get annoyed by that shit. Like, bro, just say your fucking point and shut the fuck up. That's
All right,
how.
we'll skip forward.
Talking about the black ones. I'm talking about the ones that got pale skin. Never actually said half the dumb shit that come out these hoes' mouth. And that's why every time I see these dumb assholes, I'm gonna call their puss ass out. And I gotta go to work. I'm sorry, I'm already here. But I'm listening. I'm listening. Hey, y'all have a good day. Fuck these hoes out here that want to act like we inferior to these hoes.
Here's another thing too. For me,
go ahead.
For me, it's different because it's like I'm not a puppet. I don't have strings. You're not gonna be able to say whatever the fuck you want to say and to get a reaction that you want out of me. That's not.
No, I'm gonna get them smoke. Fuck them hoes.
No. You can give smoke. You can react however you want to react. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I can tell when someone's trying to pull something out of me.
Chinese in the motherfucker today.
You
Shit,
been look
boy.
Chinese, motherfucker.
I'm
like, my eyes were fucked off.
You was chinky, huh?
Yeah, motherfucker. What's this one? What the fuck was this one? This was Saturday, I think.
It was once upon a time. It was.
Oh, this is when we're talking about
looked at
dishwashing.
as a as a man that he had to do all the work in the house, and the woman had to do all the work with the kids. But nowadays it's women, if they want to work, is like, what are you going to do about that? There's nothing you could do about a woman wanting to go to work and provide for herself. Like, and I feel like that's a plus. It should be a plus in most households nowadays.
Hey, LA, look at your girl.
I think there's a lot we can do about it. I just think the way society is going, we won't do anything.
What girl?
That's your boo right there.
Sorry, so go ahead.
She done stole.
I was gonna say, you can face it out. Like you were saying in the comments,
She got an
you can face it
iPad?
out. It's not going back.
No, she has a picture in front of her.
We've
Oh,
actually
she looks
got to the point where
Oh,
we accept in society where
She trying to figure out how she can sell that.
men, what a man
that
is changing.
It is, but you can still
And
maintain
what-
that masculinity because
and
that
what a
masculinity is needed.
This nigga was talking about men and washing dishes, nigga. Nigga. Who washing dishes?
Yo, I heard what he said. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? Nigga, you ain't got a dishwasher? Be it plug-in, hold on. Be it plug-in or woman.
Yeah.
Yep.
That shit
And
was
what
weird.
Actually, I think that's changing too. What masculinity is and what femininity is changing, and who can operate in it is changing. So
that's a problem.
Like, I don't.
That's a problem too.
But I'm an old man, so I'm outdated.
And I feel like that's where we need to. And I know
A lot of options, and I don't even just talk about sex. Just talk about when a wealthy man, a wealthy businessman decides that he wants to start a business venture.
She's drinking ginger beer.
Right? Does he exercise every option?
Man, she look like Michael Jackson.
Not in general. Most.
Damn, I never
men
seen her nose.
that I've come across or studied or watched from a distance and things like that in my
You
experience.
and I.
They are
Oh shit!
particular.
Do you see why patriarchy says she has a fucked up nose job?
Sing with me. You are not alone. The boy, my God.
Do I
That's
think
Michael
Mo's
Jackson.
pretty? Fuck no. Ugh.
Damn, man. She looked just like this Mexican lady who I knew when I was working for ADP. And she said, I was in El Paso at the time, and she went over there to get a nose job, and she said she was doing it because she had a deviated septum. Boy, she took that damn bandage off her nose. I swear to man, that was Michael Jackson's twin. She looked just like her, boy. That's terrible. Woo! Somebody hit her with a brick.
You square it off is what you're saying?
You made me get a copyright claim with all that damn singing, sir, on TikTok. Remember when we were all doing the Temptations?
What are you? Yeah.
Yeah, that Papa was a Rolling Stone.
Yeah.
Put that on TikTok. These dumb fucks thought it was the actual song.
That's right.
And they took it down.
Papa was a Rolling Stone.
So I had to appeal to them, but they put it back up. It was just dumb.
They are particular.
Yeah.
I think
her shit collapsed from coke.
We're overwhelmed.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
That shit. Look, she need to be in the Caucasus Mountains somewhere with that small.
No, for real. It's bad, bro. That's bad.
Man, y'all can't put nothing in her mouth, though. I'm just saying, man. Just put something
you
on.
can.
My zipper is stuck.
I can't do it, bro. You can have it. That's
You
all
think
you.
gotta open up her nostrils?
She ain't even got no lips. Look at them flat, ugly ass things. Ugh.
Whew.
That bitch look like the motherfucking Bert and Ernie with the flat ass lips pushed together.
Really driven with the thoughts of celebrities has been the day-to-day process. With most men are not dealing with all the options
always
they have.
saying.
No, they're
They,
not.
so they normally focus on. They normally focus on the thing they want to focus on, right? They consider all the options, but then they narrow it down to one narrow focus, and they pursue that one thing, right?
No. Most the large, overwhelming majority of men do not have that level of focus. They are like if we stop talking for 5 seconds, your mind's going to wander somewhere. So men are no different. If they're focused with business, that's cool. But at some point, they take a break. Their mind's going to wander. They might have a wife.
So let me make it more clear what I was trying to say, because what you're saying is true, but that's not what I was trying to get to. But you're right. What I was saying. Okay, so for example, if I start,
Now, mind you, see she doesn't have a mask on right now, right?
business.
Yeah. Why was
now?
What is she?
Successful men focus on tire.
Is she in the attic?
No, she's in her fucking basement.
Hot air balloons, garage.
Now,
those are wearing dresses. Like those are the people that everybody listens to. Like that's who everybody listens to. It's like, you know, a woman comes up here and says something totally, completely fucking idiotic. And halfway through it, a real man might say, well, hold on a second. And everybody's like, you shut up, you man, shut up and let her finish.
So I just want to be clear. The world is coming to an end, is what we're essentially speaking to.
Maybe not in our lifetime.
No.
But see? Did you hear it? Did you hear it?
No. There you go. Ain't gonna call that shit out.
This is better for us. You know why? Because they live in a world with pixies and unicorns and shit.
What? No, I don't. I live in the same world that you do.
So now you know what's funny about
You surely do not.
You know what's funny about this? I'm starting to believe this light skin, dark skin stuff now. I said the exact same thing, but it wasn't received. But a light skinned man says it, and they receive it.
Well, see,
I'm starting to believe you. I'm starting to believe you, man.
Well, John the Baptist, this is what you have to understand. I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I'm really a dark skinned guy. But what happens is I put on a light skinned costume before I come on to these panels because I know these niggas ain't gonna listen to me if I'm dark skinned. It's just facts.
So you have dark skin once. Hey John, I'm dark skinned also. I'm gonna say it this way, man. Said it's like a perfect prison. We are all distracted by things and society and internet, and everything gonna crumble because of the distraction.
Well, and then you got Mo up here talking about she lives in the same world as me. She's dressed like a ninja. Like this is Katana from Mortal Kombat, but she lives in the same
and make eye contact. Like,
damn, you know what? It's crazy. I understand what she's doing too. That's how crazy it is, though.
You said what?
I know what. I know. I said no. I understand why she's doing that though. Which is kind of crazy now.
What did she say? What did you say, Mo, about eye contact?
That you won't give me any, and that you ask for respect. Well, actually, you demand respect when you don't show it. Like with John the Baptist.
Actually, Mo. Actually, Mo. The reason why I'm not looking. The reason why I'm not looking directly at the camera.
I'm not interested.
The reason, well, you
have to have respect for you.
Yo, check this out, bitch. Check this out, bitch. You don't tell me how to fucking talk. I'm gonna finish what the fuck I was saying.
All right,
so either shut the fuck up, or I'm gonna drop the bag and get your goofy ass off of here for the rest of the fucking night. Shut the fuck up while I'm talking.
Boy, his inner pimp came out, man. His inner pimp came out. She wanted to say, yes, Dad.
Look, I told you, she'd be up there for a black tongue lashing. When Uncle Tom be giving her that fucking tongue lashing, she be shutting the fuck up.
She does, man. That's obvious. That's crazy.
I don't know why. I couldn't see. There's just certain people I can't fucking do. I can't do Anna. I can't do her. Those are the main two that I just can't do that I know in these spaces.
Well, Anna is an inhuman, so you know.
I can do Anna more than I can do this bitch, to be honest with you.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a toss up for me.
Yeah. Well, I just know how. I know Anna will talk shit back, and this bitch she's all about talking points, and that shit irritates the fuck out of me.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
I guess. I don't know. I can do Anna more than I can do her, even though Anna's on site. I just dropped her.
Now, what I was saying was I'm not looking at my camera because I have multiple screens and I'm looking over here at the goddamn screen with your stupid ass.
I told you.
Oh, really? Hold on.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Okay.
But that's what she wants. She wants the attention.
Yeah, I know.
I told you that's why she come over here to the black side.
Yeah, she wants that.
I guess Mo wanted to go to bed early tonight.
Just keep talking. Just keep right on fucking talking. Keep right on talking. Yeah. Yeah. Sure thing. Yeah. I'm gonna treat you just like white men treat you. Pretend like you don't fucking exist. Yeah. So you think you come over here to the black men, you think we're gonna listen to all of that bullshit. No. We're men too. No, we don't give a fuck.
I'm kryptonite.
We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. You don't get no privilege over here just because you're poly purebred. We don't give a fuck about that.
He said poly purebred.
None of that shit.
You're really.
I'm kryptonite. What's wrong with you guys?
Hey, you're really mad for someone.
You're really mad. Oh my god. Oh my god, you're really mad. Well, why don't you call the cops? Why don't you call the police, Karen? Here, you're really mad. Oh my
it's
god.
the second time somebody dressed her ass as
Why are
Karen.
you so angry? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. Why are you such an angry man? Why are you such an angry man?
Oh, my god. Everyone dropping money on her ass.
Oh my god. Why are you such an angry man? Oh no. Oh no, the world is so harsh.
Yeah, you think it's all.
Oh,
I can't stand
the world
that
is so harsh.
You're the one that said it was.
Where the conversation going?
Ending. Yeah,
I done paid some money.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We're talking about how the world is doomed.
I got a feeling it ain't going in the way that she wanted to go in a minute.
I understand. But
I got a feeling the conversation about to go left.
His name
I got
is
a
an angry
feeling this
man.
conversation is about to go to the graveyard. I'm over here bumping my love. Do you ever dream of candy?
Y'all niggas ain't shit.
Oh, y'all niggas.
Yeah.
Do you ever dream of? Hold on, how you exit yourself? Wait, hold on, what the fuck is that? Oh man, she shot.
Yeah, you have to take your mask off if you're gonna be talking.
She shot her.
Hear you. Yeah, you're gonna have to take your mask off if you want to talk. Can't nobody hear you.
I'm sorry, it's because I was sneezing. And
She was sneezing.
She
was sneezing.
Flaring up.
She's going to hit you through the camera.
Calm down.
She don't want to get canceled.
I understand why she
Did somebody take Angry Man out?
I understand why she did it because I did it before.
It seems like you're relatively new to Fight Club. Is that to be true?
I am really. Yes, I am new. Yes,
All right, good. So, I mean, as you continue to watch, you'll get adjusted to the process here. You don't have to ask nobody to speak. You speak when you want. Now,
Yeah,
you can be nice if you want, but pretty much this is the Fight Club.
I kind of joined because I felt like the light skin comment was like.
You felt like the light. No.
Why I gotta be light? Like, see, that's one of the
Hey,
problems.
Chris Brown, we're gonna check it, Chris Brown. Come on.
It's a running joke. It's just a running joke. It's a running joke that means.
Hey.
There's a problem though.
Hey, yo, one queen lady. Fuck you.
It's a running joke between me and AM. Me and AM, man, we got this running joke with that.
Hey, no one talks to chat more than two people. One's a man, one's a female. No one talks to chat more than Angry Man, and no one talks to chat as a female more than what is that chick name? Oh my god, what is her name? She got that butterfly. Oh, Jesus Christ. Robbie, yeah. Boy.
I've been on a panel with her.
Them two, I swear to God, talk to the chat more than anyone I've ever seen in my entire life.
there was this thing. I don't know if y'all was here around when we had the Purge, and a guy by the name Ant T. He had a channel for literally 72 hours. He live streamed. They was going at it, and it was you jumped up there and you tried to roast the shit out of everybody, and the winner stayed up the entire time until somebody knocked their ass down. That shit was going back and forth. Angry Man came up there 3 fucking days in a row just roasting the shit out of people. It was between him and Raw B, and it was fucking hilarious. I was like, dog, these motherfuckers is still up. They was going 20, literally 72 hours straight.
Damn.
That's how long they stream.
I didn't even know you can stream that damn long.
I didn't either. I was like, damn, these motherfuckers still doing this Purge?
No, I don't. Eve doesn't talk to your chat as much as these two niggas do, man. Rob B and goddamn Angry Man talk to chat more than anybody.
I be having a discussion about that too a lot, and that's probably something that we probably.
Where's this nigga?
Like more than half your life.
But wait a second, Aaron. We can't breeze past something.
Oh, my bad.
Because this man has been on my panels too.
Oh.
Why is your grown ass washing dishes?
I don't have to. I said sometimes when I wake up and I'm not doing nothing, I just wash it so she can cook me some dinner. Sometimes.
What's wrong
it's
with
not
washing
required.
dishes?
Never would ask.
What's wrong with cleaning your dishes?
This shit was crazy.
I was raised by a hyena.
Shit, you about to give him
so
but there's nothing wrong with being clean.
Water down.
Demetrius.
Demetrius. I ain't got a dishwasher, so I mean, I wish I could throw that mug in there.
Well, I got a dishwasher. I just make an example.
I don't even believe in dishwashers. They don't even do the
Ladies, Demetrius. I'm gonna ask you a couple of questions, brother.
Go ahead.
And then we got this.
I'm ready.
You have a wife, right?
I have.
Yo, I'm out of here. Good night, guys.
Yes, I do.
You have a significant other. Do you have children?
Yes.
All right, brother.
You shouldn't be washing dishes, bro.
All right, man.
Why not? Why shouldn't I? Can you break down the logic why I shouldn't?
Because you need apron.
Can I break down the logic?
Yeah.
Is this the world we live in now?
Yeah. It's always in that world.
Let me say this to you, Demetrius.
Go ahead.
There used to be a time where men didn't do domestic duties. I mean, what happened? Did your balls drop off?
Nope,
You see a guy like me. I'm not washing no fucking dishes. Okay, I be damned. I pay the bills in the house. I'd be damned if I'm gonna wash the dishes and pay the bills too. We're not doing that. Okay,
but that's if I was in your situation, Mr. Angry Man. All right, my situation ain't bringing in every dime of the bills, and I'm trying to get to that point.
Oh, man, you goofy broad! You just wasted $20.
No, I didn't.
I explained.
Because I'm speaking for the man that ain't in your position. So
no,
even if you're not in a position,
stand on it, no matter what position you in.
What you say?
Even if you're not in Angry Man's position, I'm not washing the fucking dishes if I'm married with children. That's a chore for the kids, and that's domestic duties for the wife. I'm gonna go cut the grass. I'm gonna go do some electricity shit, some plumbing, and all the other shit.
Hey, Black 2 to 5. How many dishes you don't wash in your lifetime being married?
Whole lot of them.
Yep. See there? Domesticated nigga right there.
That's right. I'm also a very married nigga. And here's the thing, man. You know, what the hell? You know, I wash them sometimes. The majority now, my children wash them. But I usually, me personally, I'd rather wash my clothes, though.
That I have no problem with.
I don't trust. You can ask my wife, man. I don't trust nobody to wash my clothes. I'd rather do it.
Yep.
Because you're supposed to wash that shit in cold water, and then they wash it in hot water, and fucking, I'm like, dude, don't wash my shit.
There's a process, man. You can't just stick them in the washer and turn it on. You know what I mean?
Some domesticated niggas.
Nah, hell no. I'm just a clean nigga, and I like to keep my shit clean.
I'll clean my car. I'll wash my car. I'll do that.
Wait a minute. I don't even do that. What? No. You pay people to do that.
Nah, that's if I need to. I'm on a date or some shit. I gotta go on a date, and I don't have time to wash that motherfucker.
Again, you let other people do it. That's right. I don't wash my car. I go to a washing place. Let them wash it. Oh, sorry, my bad. Shut up, white lady.
A clean house. So
well, hold on one second. One second,
Go
guys.
ahead.
So, Queen Lady E, I know you're probably new to the channel, but there are certain people that they made. Okay, you ever watch a? I'm actually probably gonna have to make an adjustment for this.
Hey, to Peaches. Peaches said, "AM, you cover all the bills. Your wife doesn't work." My wife runs another business that I have, but yes, I pay all the bills, every single dime.
So ain't nobody washing your dishes. A machine is washing your dishes.
No, my son will wash them, or my wife will wash them. Sometimes she washes them in the sink. Sometimes she put them in the dishwasher.
Okay, so if she's running a business and doing the dishes and doing the kids, my man, what do you do that helps in the household?
I provide
besides
all
just bringing
this.
the money?
I provide all this luxurious shit.
But you just said she got a business. So
What the fuck you mean? I provide all this luxurious shit.
But does she not have a business? She don't bring in no money.
Yes, she has a business.
But yeah, you did it.
So
You
she
did
can
overlook. He
provide-
said she's running the business that he owns.
Oh, so it's not her business then. So she don't got no money coming in.
She works for him, you dumb motherfucker.
Man, do you see the selective hearing?
I'm trying to figure because jealousy. Once again,
My God,
it's all got to do with jealousy. That's all
Just-
it is.
just selective
Yeah.
hearing. This nigga, he said it clear as day.
All a part
He
of
said-
jealousy, man.
He said it's a business that I own that she runs. What the fuck part of that did he not catch?
Well, Beastly, I keep telling everybody, when you jealous of somebody, you gotta nitpick anything to try to make yourself feel better, try to catch them in something. But this
Very
is
true.
how is this even a conversation for this dude? You have nothing, so shut the fuck up. If anything, ask this man how he get that. He's retarded.
He doesn't want to ask him because then he would have to admit that he was inferior.
Man,
But that's
y'all
the
can't-
thing.
Y'all can't do my man Demetrius like that. He like to bust suds like you, man. Domesticated nigga.
No, this nigga likes to be a damn pansy. is
No,
what he-
that's the blacks is domesticated. This motherfucker is just a straight up bitch. That's
Yeah,
a different.
yeah, this
There's
guy-
levels to this
Oh
shit.
man, y'all can't call this black man a bitch.
I think he just did, sir. I think he just did.
Just checking.
That's why he's trying to. That's why he's trying to take every man because his wife gonna come out of the woodworks and check his ass for not checking every man.
Probably.
Why you didn't check that motherfucker? I'm sorry, baby. I said I didn't mean to do it. I'll do it better next time. That's right, motherfucker. You better.
Why you do it like that? That's messed up. She ain't even part of that. Okay.
You know what I haven't seen in a while, man?
Listen.
No, you're not. Okay.
Who?
King Shanard.
That's true. Or JB.
Either.
Cause he be on motherfucking Tommy Page too. You know, they all be over there.
Yeah, they definitely be over there.
Yeah. So it's all right.
This is a business. It is another endeavor that I wanted to get into, but my schedule for my primary business takes up too much time. So she volunteered to run it for me. But I still pay all of the bills. I don't ask her for any of her money.
Okay, and I understand. And I don't ask my girlfriend none of her money.
So no, but what I don't understand, just because she worked, what makes her not be able to wash the damn dishes?
Exactly. Thank you.
Who said she doesn't? She don't work 15 hours a day. Like no, this idea that just because she got a job, she can't get in there and wash some dishes is crazy.
But
that's
but
not
talk to him, E.
But that's
I can't believe he said that. You shot
But
me.
that's
talk your shit, E.
Talk your shit, E.
Hold on. You see how motherfucker Aaron over here dragging that shit? She better wash them dishes. Aaron the asshole.
I've been saying that forever. You ain't been listening, John.
Okay, my bad, dude. My bad, dude.
I
My
don't
bad.
wash dishes. Do you see who I am? Nigga, I pay too much bills to wash some dishes. I don't do that. I got four women in this house.
Let's go.
I'd be damned if I got 4 women in this house and I pick up a dish.
I'm broke. I'm broke, and I refuse to wash dishes. So
I pay all the bills in my house. And
So if
sometimes
nobody was,
Listen,
I'm
Aaron.
sorry, gentlemen. I gotta
Aaron,
put my
like,
camera
real
over
talk,
this.
Aaron, I can say this right here. I could pay no bills and I still wouldn't wash no goddamn dishes. like keep it 100. I just don't do it.
what? So if you wasn't paying
My
no
mama-
bills, what you doing? What you just sitting around, laying around?
I'm being a leader. I'm being a leader. I'm leading.
talk to him. E. Talk to him.
Money don't dictate you being a leader.
I am shocked. I am shocked.
Y'all applaud that kind of shit?
Hold on. I am both shocked and appalled.
So you will applaud that?
I am both shocked and appalled at how many domesticated men we got in the world now.
I'm telling you right now. I see a bunch of dark skinned men on the top row.
Check this out, bro.
There's a bunch of dark skinned men on the top row. I see them right now.
Check this out, bro. Let me break something
I
down.
don't cook though.
Hold on. Let me break something down to you, bro. See, here's the thing. You go on the paper and you have a leash on you if you washing dishes. See, I'm a wolf. I howl at the moon. I go where the fuck I want to go. I'm not domesticated. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not washing no motherfucking dishes. Because guess what? Same way I'm not washing no fucking dishes, I don't expect my wife to go outside and do no yard work. I don't expect her to clean out no gutters. I don't expect her to fucking change no oil. I don't expect her to do.
That's the problem. You putting her on a pedestal. She could go out in the yard and do some yard work. What's wrong with yard work? If she wanted to go do some yard work.
Here we
You go with that selective listening again, like this nigga's not
What
understanding.
do they call the people that allow their woman to go out and goddamn do manly things?
Masculine.
You ain't cutting no grass, woman. What? We pay people to cut grass. What you talking about? No, you fucked up my lawnmower when I let you go cut the grass. You did. Hold on, let me tell you. Let's story time real quick. Time I let my wife use the motherfucking riding lawnmower, she ran over a tree stump.
Don't forget about the years before that. Who cut the grass? Who cut the grass? And don't lie either.
Wait a minute.
Who cut the grass?
You said.
That's a yes or no
Hold
question.
on, no, fuck that. Let me tell you something. This white woman said, I want to do some exercise, so I'm gonna cut the grass. Okay, cool.
For 5 years?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now let's go back to
don't
story
say
time.
the let shit.
I let you. I allowed
let
you
me.
to.
Oh, you
I
let
allowed.
me?
I allowed.
Really?
I allowed.
Really?
Yeah.
Try again.
Yeah. But I'm not gonna stop. If you want to go out there and cut grass, feel fucking free.
It needed to be done.
It would have got done.
You were either gone or you were at work or you were working 16-hour days. I don't see what the big
But that's
deal
different.
is. No,
I
no,
still
I'm
would have paid
saying,
somebody. And we got boys that could have cut it too.
no, they were too young. I'm talking about all the different places we lived on post, all that, and then that stupid yard that I paid the guy in the other house. But look, bottom line is I don't understand what the problem is.
There's a problem that you're not supposed to be out there. That's all.
Yeah, but it needed to be done.
That's not a problem.
I was here. It needed to be done. What's the big deal?
It's not a big deal. But the thing is, you're domesticated, right? So you need to keep yourself in the motherfucking kitchen.
Shut the
butt naked
shut the hell
and
up.
pregnant.
Let's play biatch.
Now, hold on.
And
Back to-
where's Ruthless? Where's Ruthless
Hold
gone?
on, wait a minute. Back to story
Where'd
time
he
now.
go?
Hold
Where'd
on.
he go? Because I got some smoke for his ass.
He ain't here.
Oh,
He's not-
sneak dissing me when I'm not here. I heard his ass.
Listen.
What did he say?
I feel unsafe.
He sneak disses me every time he comes in here. You know, the white woman, people don't like that when people are married to the white woman. He says it every
That's a fact.
time. I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Okay, hold on. I want to go back to my
agree
story
with
time.
Ruthless. I agree with Ruthless. Damn you white woman.
Now, listen. Have y'all ever seen a motherfucking lawnmower blade goddamn bend downward like this? Oh my God.
God, she took.
Listen. The guy.
Hey, Max. You look so tired.
Listen, goddamn
I'm
it.
tired as hell.
Look,
All right.
look at LA looking all creepy. Why do you look so creepy?
Because he a creep.
That's a fact. No, because I'm tired too, and I'm trying not to
You
cut
all-
off my camera.
Well, we're almost done.
Hey, yo, in other news, did you hear about that cocaine, the $1 billion cocaine deal that Coca-Cola has with the United States?
What?
Get the fuck out of here. What? They still doing that shit?
They still doing that shit.
Man.
Wow.
But they're trying to indict Trump.
They just renewed it.
What in the actual?
They sell billions of dollars in cocaine to the government. I mean, because think about it, they have a process that removes active cocaine from their product. So what do you think they deal with it? They just bury it, set it on fire.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they do too. But Shaq with a $2 super chat says The Angry Man versus Howard Hewitt's album.
Who's that?
You know what? Get the fuck up out of here.
You're acting like ruthless right now.
I'm not acting like ruthless.
Him and his 87-year-old ass coming up in his friggin' running suits and shit from 82.
He did have a running suit on today.
I know.
That shit was funny.
Him and his sneak disses. Press play because this shit gets funny as hell.
Okay.
I know plenty of my grandmother was raised in a farm.
Wait, hold on, Wody Mac.
My grandmother was in a farm and a garden.
Wait a minute. How the fuck my woman supposed to stay pretty like I want her to be if she out there doing yard work?
What? A little. So what's gardening? What was your grandmother doing in the garden and the farms?
That was my grandmama.
So we adapt. So the point is, we're getting down to the point that we adapt.
Bro, I didn't marry my grandmama
in the farms no more.
I didn't marry my grandmama.
See you avoiding the point.
He did.
No, I'm not.
We adapt. That's what I'm trying to say. We're not in the farms and in the gardens no more. Your woman is not.
How's she gonna do yard work if she doing housework?
That's a good point.
Ain't that a part of the house?
No, nigga.
With the yard work?
That's not housework.
That's my responsibility.
Oh, God.
What do you think, B?
Is this guy stupid?
Maintenance and yard work is the dude's job. Domestic shit like cooking and cleaning is the female job. That is the balance that we must maintain. Otherwise, shit gets fucking thrown out of whack. Why don't people understand that shit?
I don't know. But he's a good sport. Demetrius is a good sport. He tried.
Yo, Black.
It's my responsibility. It's called division.
Was Uncle Tom over there dick holding just now? Or that was just me?
He was. I thought I got a whiff of dick holding.
Okay. I thought it was just me for a second.
Goddamn dick holder, bitch.
Division of labor.
So the yard work is man work, but picking up a dish is not man work. That's just a woman's job.
Yes, that's what I just said. Yes.
If you understand,
yes.
Men take care of the outside of the house, and the woman takes care of the inside of the house.
And you don't allow your woman to go out work in the yard.
That is my.
What do you mean allow?
I'm saying like you say it like my girl makes me do the dishes. Like you guys are saying it like she makes me do the dishes. She don't pick up a dish. If I see the dishes are dirty, guess what I'm gonna do? As a grown man,
walk by them.
I'm gonna wash the dishes. I ain't gonna sit around and wait for my girl to get home to wash the dishes.
So the definition of a grown man.
Hold on. How many of y'all will wash dishes if the dishes in the sink?
I do.
Unless I need a dish right then and there.
I do.
For
Unless
real?
I need it.
I live by myself.
Okay, well you are different.
All right, so I'm married. So I'll say this. If I see the dishes in the sink, I'm gonna let them bitches be where they lie, and this is why. I got. Nah, his eyes wide open.
Smitty, you're allowed to talk today, bro. Okay, go ahead. Finish your thought.
I said I'm gonna let them stay where they lie, because I got a million children whose dishes they are, and they gonna wash them. I'm not touching them.
So, as a married man, I'm gonna tell you like this: I'm gonna walk in the house, throw my clothes on the floor, come sit down in my chair, and go to sleep. Pretty much it. There's this magical thing I think they call it a sink, or I put dishes in, they magically come out clean. I just don't know how
No,
it
you
happens.
don't. You don't put them in the sink. You
That's
don't
true.
put them in the sink.
I put them on the counter. I'm sorry. They have a magical counter.
No, you don't do that either.
I
Other
do
people
that
do
shit.
that. You hand it to whoever's closest, and you say, "Can you put this in the sink?"
Well, same
And can you
difference.
get me some ice while you're up? And can you get me this while you're up?
Hey, there he is with that ice. He's like,
Hell yeah! Mind you, it's 10 steps away from his chair.
Wait a minute. You know what? I can't
Black
even
Box,
argue
I
that,
do
'cause
know
it's
where
true.
my dishwasher is in the house, and ain't you supposed to be asleep, nigga? Go to sleep.
He's washing dishes. And
Listen,
listening.
Jeremy, I'm telling you, I don't know. It is what I mean. I'm actually surprised I'm still in my work clothes right now, because I'm usually, as soon as I get home, I'm in the shower, get out the shower, come sit down, start talking shit. But for real, like
He back.
I'm with you. I'm with
He's
you.
done with the
That's
dishes.
a fact, bro. That's a fact.
You done with the dishes, Black Thought?
You know what, nigga? Black Thought. Black 55. I was trying to big you up saying, yo, do you even know where it is? And then you try to come at me. Yo, dishpan hand ass nigga, all right? Here I am like, yo, because I'm in the chat like, yo, I don't even know what a dishwasher is. And this motherfucker over here fucked it all up.
Hey, I wasn't getting what you was putting out. I get it now. All right.
Hey, Black Thoughts, to be honest with you, I don't even think our dishwasher worked. That's how much we never used it. Just saying. And when my wife did allow to use it, I was like, why these dishes? See, the reason you don't use a dishwasher, because it's like when dishes go in there, they are magically staying there for a month if you don't fucking let someone know that's in there. They just like, where'd all the fucking dishes go?
Listen,
no,
I got
remember our stupid ass dishwasher. It's good looking, stainless steel, nice, right? But it came with the house. Remember that thing? For some weird reason, takes like 4 hours. It's the dumbest shit ever, and it's not doing anything special.
Listen, I have a wife, a 13-year-old, and a 9-year-old, and they're all female. There's no way I'm running a fucking dishwasher with a 13-year-old and a wife in the house.
Do you sweep the floor, sir? I know. Like I said on.
What'd you say? Hold on. Go back to what you said originally.
Do you sweep the floor?
No, sir. We have a vacuum.
A vacuum or a Roomba? Is it a Roomba or a vacuum?
It's a vacuum.
Oh my God, he sound like my fucking wife. Get the fuck out of here.
We have 2 Roombas.
All my life, my wife. I mean, ever since I've been married, my wife was.
He said, "All my life, I had to fight."
She had a vacuum for the fucking floor. I was like, "What the fuck is this shit?" I have never seen someone use a vacuum to sweep the floor.
You haven't? Never?
No, not until I met my wife.
Well. First off, you don't sweep a floor with a vacuum, so you might not know the difference between a vacuum and a broom, brother.
See, that's why he's gonna take his ass to bed. I'm sorry. Because I'm sorry. When I was growing up, we had a vacuum, but we wasn't allowed to motherfucking use it to sweep the floor or vacuum the floor. The vacuum was for the goddamn carpet. The broom was for the fucking hard linoleum or wood or whatever we had to sweep up shit.
Well, now you got the Swift.
The vacuum's for the carpet. I mean, oh, you was actually like making the difference. Oh, okay. No. The floor gets swept.
Well, the point behind it was actually that we had both. We had carpeting. I hate carpeting, but we had carpeting.
I hate carpeting too.
Oh, I hate it. And in this house, everything's wood except this office. So I have Roombas in the house, 2 different ones. They can do their thing. Except
nigga, don't let her lie to you, right? Before we had Roombas, her ass was using the vacuum to sweep the floor, and she had my kids doing it too. And I'm like, what?
Yeah, absolutely. Yep.
Is this shit?
Yep.
You don't take no shortcuts. Grab broom.
Why do you care? Why do you care?
Really
you don't touch not one of them.
That's true.
Uncle Tom,
So
you know the
care?
vacuum has a floor setting, right?
It has
I know it does,
floor
but
setting.
I've never used a vacuum a day in my life.
You
So I
don't use a
wouldn't know.
vacuum anyway, so why do you care?
I don't.
You use a shop vac.
Yeah, it doesn't have a
I've never
setting.
heard such weak niggas in my life.
Nigga, how you gonna call someone weak?
Never in my life, bro.
Because you do chores?
You niggas is funny.
What's
Keep
so
on.
funny?
I mean, this is wild, bro.
Hey, Locksmith German $2 said, "Don't let Unc fix the dishwasher. That'll take."
Yeah, Locksmith Jeremy, it's right. As a matter of fact, in between all them drawers, that, by the way, still are not fixed.
Black Dogs, don't do it, man.
Yo,
I hear the Black Dog. I hear your wheels turning in your head. Don't do it.
yo, I'm gonna mute my mic.
I hear him.
I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna mute my mic.
I can hear him. It's hilarious. I already knew it was coming. Don't do it.
Listen, that's the jigaboo talk right there. Because I don't listen. But can you explain to us why there's a
What you
bunch of?
niggas call it? You niggas sound weak as shit. Give a
But you
fuck
didn't
what you
explain
call it.
it. Explain it though. How do you sound weak?
Y'all niggas crazy.
How?
Talking about?
But how?
Talking about someone wash no dishes. Talking about not taking out no trash. Fuck is you talking about? We supposed to be I want you ask me a question.
Nigga,
Fuck you
hold on.
talking.
Who ain't saying nothing about trash?
Taking out the trash. No one said anything about trash, nigga.
What is he talking about?
You keep talking over me. Fuck it.
This is Sparta!
Nigga, finish your sentence, but don't make shit up. You can say what you want to say. We good with it. But don't make shit up. Just say what we said.
I'm just
We
waiting
good
for
with
you niggas to stop talking.
Nigga, this ain't your show. You don't wait for nigga. Nigga,
All right, there you go.
But don't make shit up. All right, well, he digressed. His mic is muted. Next person.
That nigga really did mute his mic.
He did.
All right, well, we'll keep going. He had the opportunity.
So listen. She is right. I don't. Only time I actually clean up in the house is when I'm trying to teach my kids how to actually do it correctly, because I was my mama's #1 slave, like I said before. Now, I do know how to clean. I just don't do it because my wife is so much better than I am. And as a man, I don't even know how to do that. Like, I lost my ability to know how to.
You shut up.
I don't know what had happened, right? My fingers don't know how to
Look.
pick up a sponge, none of that shit.
You're such a liar, because when I had my surgeries, every single time, everything was done. Now, granted, you were
That's unfair. That's unfair.
Why?
Of course he's gonna do it. Of course.
Well, no, my rehabs were long because abdominal was long.
Listen, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, hey, Locksmith, another $2 chat says knee deep in the kitchen now. Oh my God, that's horrible. I'm sorry for you, sir. But my thing is with this, right? My wife only gets 2 days where she's allotted to be sick. It's only 2 days. After that, she got to figure it out because it's hard work after 2 days.
We might push it to
again. You sound stupid. Why do you do these things? When I had the last surgery, it was my recoup was really long.
Too damn long.
It was, and because they're abdominal surgery, so it's a whole thing. You're not supposed to do this, that. Anyway, look, you may have tasked out things and been commando up in here, but everything I've done. Clothes were washed. I even washed the dog. Remember?
Yeah, I don't like the dog.
Man, do you know what this shit sound like?
What it sound like, man?
Like, look, man. We're raised as young men. We're raised, right? All right. So let's just take it from a manly man standpoint, right? Those of us raised around a dad, a grandfather, uncles, older brothers and cousins and shit, right? All right, look. We come up and we learn as men how to do things like change a tire, right? We learn how to change oil. We learn how to like till the soil. We learn how to go ahead and know how to the proper way to cut the grass. There is a proper way. You don't just run the lawnmower over the yard. You set it at a certain height during a certain point of the year, everything. You don't cut it too low when it's in the middle of July. You'll burn your soil. All these little things, right? So we
hold on. Before you continue, I'm gonna interject real quick. Niggas like me ain't learned none of that shit, right? Because I live in Oklahoma.
That's why you need to just shut up and listen sometimes.
My grass stayed yellow, so it wasn't fucking any other color besides yellow and brown. But go ahead.
All right. So primarily the reason why that happens is because when you cut it too low,
I know the
too
reason.
much sun hits it. Stop. Too much sun hits the actual soil, thus it dries it out. They only cut it at a certain height when it's at the highest point of the season, so that the grass will shade the soil, thus keeping your lawn green. So let's move forward, right? We are taught so many things as men, but then all of a sudden we want to get older, and then all of a sudden we want to get a paycheck, and then we think that we can just like nitpick and shit. Nah, I ain't doing no dishes.
We can.
I ain't. You niggas sound manicured as shit.
Let me tell you something.
I've never in my life heard such whole shit in my life.
Never.
Am I going to be able to finish or not? You can take it away all you want, dog.
I'm gonna take it away. My motherfucking father ain't never did a motherfucking dish since I've been alive. What are you talking about? I've never seen my dad motherfucking pick up a broom, vacuum, or anything since I've been alive. What are you talking about? Did my dad teach me how to change a tire? Sure. Did my dad teach me everything else about outside work? Sure. He didn't teach me how to motherfucking to fucking not cut the grass low. It was cut the grass, nigga, and that's all I did. But you were absolutely wrong when you say niggas were taught on. My mama taught me how to clean the inside of a house. Not my father. My father has never lifted a fucking finger inside the house. Only thing he did do.
Yeah, that shit still sounds soft. I mean, look, I stand on it. I stand on it. That shit sounds weak to me. Niggas who try to nitpick about what the fuck we gonna talk about, what manhood is, and what chores we supposed to do, and all that other shit. I don't give a goddamn about that, dog. The fact is that we claim and we say that we are protectors and providers. The fact is this. Yes, we do protect with our finances. Yes, we do protect as far as brute force. Yes, we do protect as far as having decisiveness, being able to make the right decisions. But like this whole thing about dog, I'm not doing this, I'm not doing that. Nah, dog, that's some whole shit. Because the fact is this, right?
Nigga, you sound feminine as a napkin, nigga.
I don't give a shit about what you say I sound like, nigga. I don't give a fuck about that, dog. Smitty gonna stay, no, real shit, dog. I don't care. See, the thing is, I stand on what I say, dog. I don't give a fuck about what niggas say.
Okay, but what
dog,
I'm saying
that
is,
shit sounds crazy to me.
And
I'm not going on niggas, dog. We just on the panel. Keep your emotions in check. I'm straight. Trust me, we good.
Okay.
I own my home. Hold on, slow down. I'm a homeowner, right? I own a 5.5 bedroom. Okay.
I knew he was gonna magically show up.
Nigga, what I'm saying is that as
The
a
reason
chef,
why it sounds
as
soft because you
somebody,
a whole ass nigga. That's the reason why it sounds soft.
man, shut your ass up.
You ain't a grown man. You a bitch.
Man, look. All that shit ain't nobody. Look. You've been waiting for that. Go ahead, get it off your chest.
You a bitch.
Right. Have you ever spoke to me?
Hold up, time out, real quick.
How do you just pull up and say something like that to a nigga you never spoke to?
So you talking
Not
about
gonna entertain this.
my nigga?
I don't go back and forth with niggas online.
I was on there saying the shit. So you talking to me? You talking about me?
Nah.
I said that was some whole ass shit.
No.
Hold up, can I interject
Stop.
real quick? Can I interject?
Stop.
I don't really.
So point blank, period. You ain't never spoke to me before.
Ain't it?
Go ahead. Wait. Go ahead, Beasley.
Real quick. Let me interject real quick. I don't see what the fuck the problem is, because if we being real, let me use a little bit of a red pill talking point. Do you know that actually been statistically proven that women do not find men attractive who do fucking domesticated housework? They find
What the
men
fuck
attractive.
are we talking about right now?
Hold up. Let me finish.
What the fuck are we talking about right now?
Let me finish.
Niggas sound crazy.
Little tyrant, right? Let me finish.
Talking about what?
Women find men more attractive when we do the maintenance shit and all of the extra shit.
No, women find men attractive who point blank period make the right decisions and know how to guide and lead, sir. It don't got a goddamn thing to do with the little nitpicky shit you niggas talking about.
Wrong decision
for what you talking about?
And the wrong decision for a grown ass man. The wrong
grown ass man what?
Wrong ass decision for a grown ass man is start operating like to do shit like what you're doing right now.
Nah, dog. You came up on here talking, nah, dog. You came smooth up on some whole shit. Don't you ever in your life do that, dog. Come up and talk to me like a man, dog. Come up and talk to me, dog. Come up respectful. I don't give a fuck about no status, no rating, no none of that, dog. You don't come up talking to me like that, son.
Guess what?
I don't give a fuck about that, and I don't go back and forth with niggas. We can have dialogue, that's fine. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that, bro.
Ain't nothing you can do about it.
We can talk nothing. Nothing, because I own shit. I don't give a fuck about this. I own shit.
Everyone owns shit.
What you talking about?
Now, what I was saying was that one of the biggest mistakes a man can do is start operating like a woman.
Oh my goodness gracious. And that's the first fucking thing you did. You hopped on here with your emotions, talk about nigga, you was talking to me. Don't you come at me with that contradiction shit. Nigga, I heard you.
Because that's what
nah, bro. You came up on here on some feminine shit. You came up on here on some smoke shit, nigga.
Right now, that's what's wrong. See, this is what I mean.
Dog. Nah. Are you ready to calm it down? We can both calm it down. No, nigga, you not gonna come at me here like that.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Don't tell me what the fuck to do, bitch ass nigga.
See, there we go. Look at you, feminine, right? Look at you being feminine. There you go, right? Being feminine.
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Grown men raise their voice. That's how backwards you niggas are. You so backwards that you think when a nigga amp up, that's feminine. That's masculine, nigga. What you doing is feminine.
Niggas doing that. You're doing that.
Talking over niggas is feminine.
This guy right here.
Niggas is feminine.
How you sitting up here projecting feminine energy, talking about a nigga being feminine with your red ass? Cut the fucking shit.
No. See, this
cut
is
it out.
No, hold up.
Cut it out.
Because see, this is the shit that I don't like that niggas do.
Wait a minute, Beastler. Wait.
Right,
now, what we're gonna do now is I'm gonna say what I said, bro, and then you can respond. But you can't hear me if you're saying, no, we ain't doing this. No, we ain't doing this. No, we ain't doing this. Part of the reason women are so upset right now is because a lot of them had to take on the role of being men. A lot of them have had to do the shit that men do. And this is why they're so fucking upset. This is why a lot of them are acting so masculine. So you cannot sit here and think that if a woman takes on male roles and begins to function masculine, you can't think that if a man takes on women's roles, no matter how small, they're not going to start acting feminine.
Okay, can I respond?
Go ahead.
I bet respect. I bet that. Okay, cool. What it is this, right? The dynamic of what it is that women are supposed to do is what a man demonstrates, right? I'm gonna be real with you. So one, first and foremost, like me being a chef, I'm gonna be real with you, dog. I don't want nobody in my kitchen. Like, see, that's a personal dynamic in my home. I'm a chef. I've been there for 27 years. I don't even trust a nigga to wash my dishes. I can't stand spots on my spoons. You get me now?
Okay.
So what I'm saying is,
well,
women follow behind what it is that we do. The main thing that I do, like right now, while operating in my relationship, I demonstrate to my woman how I want things done around my house. So before she even takes on that role, I go ahead and I assert that role first. I show her what it is, how I want it done. So that way, I don't even have to worry about complaining about her doing it wrong. You smell me now? You see?
Can I interject real quick?
Bro,
Can I?
Let me just say this real quick.
Here we go.
All right, go ahead.
Let me just say this real quick, bro. So now I know why you're in your feelings, because you're a chef, right? Nobody said there was something wrong with being a chef. Now, if in your house, if in your house you decide that you want to wash the dishes, my nigga, knock yourself out, right? What I was talking about on that show and what I talked about today is we have men who are allowing their women to shame them into doing shit that is not traditionally male.
Absolutely agree, bro. No argument.
Okay,
Agreed, bro.
So when I was talking about domestic work, I'm saying that we have always had certain traditional roles. And nowadays, you have women who will shame dudes. A dude go out, he work freaking 15 hours, and then he come home. She expect him to take up half of her load in addition to his full load. That's not right.
I get you.
I knew a nigga like that. He was pathetic. But
I get you.
Can I?
All right,
but can I say something real quick?
Respect.
My wife just made me a plate of 3 fish tacos that she cooked. It was delicious. She put it at the table. I went and sat down and ate it. And I did take my dish to the sink. I did do it. Just saying. I digress. My mic is muted. Respect.
You're a woman. No.
BC nerd.
see,
BC nerd. Go ahead, Beasley.
Here's my thing. But that's what that's what we're saying. We not saying that as a man, you will have the right to do what the fuck you want to do in your house. We not saying that. Smitty, you understand you a chef and all, and if that's how you run your dynamic, is cool. But that's what to what Angry Man's point, that's what we're highlighting. We highlighting the fact that the dynamics of shit is changing to the point to where it's not on the man is deciding to do that shit. No, they doing that shit because they single mama raised and they listening to their woman like, no, nigga, you gonna wash the dishes, you gonna cook.
Let me make something clear real quick. Hold on.
Let him finish. Let him finish.
My bad.
No, let him go. Let him go.
When you done.
Go ahead. Go.
All right. No. I just wanted to like clarify something, right? Me being a homeowner, right? All right, so it's me, my child, my sister, she comes by at times, my lady, right? There are just certain things I do not allow the women to do, like taking care of the yard. Now, I generally cut the yard, but ever since my train accident and stuff like that, I'm not able to do that. So, I pay the people to come by and do that, right? I make sure that, for touch-up paint, anything on the roof, anything in the garage, like the garage, that's me. Like, that's just, you just stay out of that. I got that. Just fall back, right? It's just that what I've recognized is that ever since my accident, bruh, I recognize that we can so have a tough position on certain things. And you don't never know when you may need certain folks to step up in certain positions. Now, that's not always the dynamic, and I know I'm an anomaly, so I won't use that as the majority. So, but I'm just saying, I guess I was speaking on my personal position on that. You know, so
What's
that's all.
And that's why I was trying
what's
to
your name,
find out.
brother? What's your name, brother? What's your name?
Smitty, man.
Smitty?
Yeah, man.
My bad, Smitty. I shouldn't have called you a bitch. I apologize for that.
And
Man,
Smitty, that's
respect. I
why
shouldn't have called you a high yellow nigga, man. That's all good,
Nah,
dog.
hold on,
we
hold
all
on. No,
get
no,
it.
no.
You
Beast
smell me now. We all got tough
look,
skin, G. It ain't,
hold on,
man,
let
it
me
ain't
say this
nothing,
real
dog.
quick.
These
And
the panels, bro. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing, bro.
Smitty, and
It's
that's why
just,
I
you
was
know,
trying to figure out why
I
you
only
was
come up
so
here to speak
upset
my
about
mind, dog.
it.
That's
And then
it.
Smitty, that's why I was trying to figure out why you was upset, because part of this shit as well, we also clowning too. We ain't all serious. We clowning too. It's a little bit of seriousness.
Hold on,
Ain't
Beast.
shit.
Hold on, Beastly.
Yeah.
First up, I'm calling bullshit because Smitty just said he gets on the roof, and we know good and goddamn well he ain't getting on top of the roof.
Hey, listen.
I didn't want to
I
point it
did.
out. I heard it. I didn't want to point it out.
Hold on.
I got to the lower part of the deck. That was it. But okay, you got me, Uncle Tom. You got me.
All right, but listen, Smitty. Listen, Smitty, here's the thing. You came in hot calling niggas all these words. You accusing the angry man of coming
Ain't
in
call no
hot.
niggas
You
no
came in
words.
hot.
You said it was feminine.
I
You
ain't say
didn't.
no names. I said niggas sound like hoes.
Okay.
Motherfuckers inserted
In a
themselves into a
conversation on a
situation.
panel
Nah,
full of
dog. We gonna
men
keep that shit all the
talking
way up.
about, in
It's
a
all good, dog. You know what I'm
conversation
saying? You smell me
full of
now.
men talking about what
I
they
spoke
women
my
do. You
mind.
came in hot, all right? And then now you got to it. Now I understand why you came in hot.
Respect.
No,
Now
hold
I
on.
understand.
I
But
mean,
you, but
Smitty,
hold on, no.
Smitty,
No, but
we
Smitty,
know
you gotta
you
understand
could
why
have
you
told
came in
us.
hot.
Yeah,
I do.
we know you
I
well
do.
enough
This
to
is a
know.
therapeutic moment right now. This is
Everybody would
therapeutic.
have
I
understood.
appreciate it.
Hold
Look,
on.
hold
No,
on.
You
I
should
thought
go to Angry Man's channel.
wait a minute.
look, Smitty, I thought somebody fucking did some foul shit.
Beast
I was like,
nerd.
wait. Oh,
Hey,
hold on, go.
wait, Beast nerd. And Uncle Tom, my bad for coming in hot, bro, because it is your channel.
Oh man, if y'all don't stop fucking
No, I'm glad you
apologizing
did.
like some goddamn females around here.
Because that shit was magic. It was like magic. You showed up. It couldn't have been a better, perfect time.
Listen, if motherfuckers get all agitated with that, that's why I was dropping people down so you can get the thought out. Because I knew eventually it's gonna work itself out. It always does. Now,
my man.
But here's the thing.
Nah, we all on the same page, dog. We all on the same team. Same team for the
told
record.
him that my dad has never lifted a dish in his entire life, never swept or did anything.
I believe my father was a chef as well.
Only thing that nigga did was cook. My
that's
dad
all.
can
That's
cook his
all.
motherfucking ass off.
That's all
He
I
ain't
do.
washing no motherfucking dishes though.
I occasionally cook, because I used to work in restaurants too, so I get that. But
when the last time you cooked, Angry Man?
I cooked day before yesterday. I cooked the roast.
This nigga lying like a motherfucker, boy.
Oh, really? I'm gonna tell you what I did then, since I'm lying.
He's gonna bring the receipts. Hold on.
He gonna bring the receipts.
He's probably got a short about the roast.
So this is what I made. I took a beef roast, right? I seasoned it with some pepper, with some Lowry's seasoning salt, some garlic, right?
He ain't have no loudmouth flavor. You about to get him up out of here.
A little bit of.
Did you soak it the night before?
No, I didn't soak it.
Okay.
I did not.
Try that next time. I got you.
No, the way I was doing it though is I seared it, right? I seared it all, I didn't completely cook it, but I seared it, and then I put it in the pressure cooker, right? And then I took some onions, I chopped up the onions, I took some carrots, I put them in the pan with some butter and got them right, and then I then I used what's the fucking is peppercini? What are them peppers called? You know what I'm talking about?
Bell peppers?
No, not bell peppers. It's the peppers that they usually put on sandwiches. It's like the yellow joints.
Banana peppers?
It's the banana peppers, but they call it something else, right? Anyway, I put that in there.
Poblano peppers.
Yeah, I put that in there. I put some different seasonings in there, and I made like a I don't want to say a roux because it's not a roux, but I put that in there in the pressure cooker and I let it slow cook for like 12 hours. It was banging.
Always remember, brother Angry. When you put your vegetables in, whenever you're doing it with a meat, add your vegetables in at closest to the finishing cooking point, because vegetables always cook a lot faster than the meat, and you don't want to steam out the flavor. You don't want to steam out the actual nutrients. So you don't actually add the vegetables right when you put it in. Just in case you didn't know that, because a lot of people do that, and that's a tip, just to help out, because you'll get the maximum everything from the vegetables and the flavor of the meat and the juices if you add it after, unless you got everything soaked in once. And if that's the case, then that's totally different. I digress. My mic is muted.
Okay, cool.
Man, if we don't start a cooking channel, we gonna have a problem.
But I know what Uncle Tom be cooking over there.
Not a damn thing. Tacos. If I cook something, it's tacos. And lately, I ain't been cooking none of that shit.
I ain't cooked in a while. I can't tell y'all the last time I cooked.
Hey, to be honest with you, if I do cook something, it's like pork and beans and hot dogs. I'm still on the slave plantation. I'm gonna tell you.
No, you do wings on the grill.
Oh yeah, I did.
He likes to do wings, like all different kinds, like all different flavors, all in one swoop.
Word.
Uncle Tom, if you mess up wings, you got your black card removed, sir. Tom is gone. Tom is gone. It's just
listen, I'll double fry some wings, man. You tripping?
Yo, I'm in shock. My wife be telling me to put food on the grill in January. I'd be like, what the fuck is January? What you mean food on the grill?
Is she white or black?
Yo, I got a snorkel on and fucking boots and shit, ready to go out of the snow. She be like, hey, you want to put something on the grill? I'll be like, what? It's January.
Your asses in New York.
Folks do grill in it. Yeah, folks will go out on that porch in January. That happens. But I notice this with white folks. I'm gonna be real with you. I have not seen niggas grill in the winter yet. I haven't seen it yet.
But that's the thing. When she be like grilling in January, I'd be like, what? I'd be like, I'm ready to step out in the fucking 3 feet of snow.
Jeremy, you better not. See, I posted that short on my page of the night that possum decided to chill in our grill. And it looked like, I had other people tell me that too. It looked like we were cooking a possum. No, we chased him out of there to watch where he went.
Wild animals is not good. I tried to grow vegetables right in my backyard, and deer crushed them. Somebody told me to pee around the edges, so here I am with my Johnson out, just walking around the yard and stuff. But
deer won't care.
For real, serious, I really did that. But and they still ate it. So that didn't work. They don't care. And it's pretty hard to grow stuff out here, man, because we got too much wild animals, and I don't want to do like the inhumane stuff. I ain't doing no like electrical barbs and poison and stuff like that. So it's hard. It's hard. I'm trying to grow like pumpkins, because see, I'm gonna have a pumpkin patch. Yeah, I'm gonna sell pumpkins. Hopefully, I'm gonna figure out how to get my farming license. I didn't know if you have more than a quarter acre, then you have to get a license if you grow anything, because you're considered farmer status. Yeah, bro, it's weird, bro. Like, cause what's crazy? That. Did y'all know that, like, all right, like even medical weed or just vegetables, anything natural, right? Did you know that, like, if you started growing tomatoes and you got a certain amount in your backyard, they can start charging you. They would like either raise your property tax. Like, that's how they start. They tried to hit me with that before. I had to shut down a whole backyard. Like, I was trying to get cucumbers. Cucumbers, tomato, carrots, cabbage. Lettuce was too difficult for some reason. I don't know why. I couldn't get that to come up. And I remember it was a call for my neighbor's yard, and they happened to have seen my yard, and they saw a whole little field. And man, they shut me down. I mean, they got to write me up. Next thing you know, I got notices on my door because I'm growing vegetables that I bought from the grocery store with the seeds that I kept, watermelon, whatever, you keep the seeds. Now, I want y'all to notice something. And look, I digress. Y'all tell me what y'all think. Am I tripping or is it true? You notice how seedless watermelon, you notice how a lot of stuff they make it seedless. Why do you think that is?
God didn't make that.
Huh?
God didn't make that.
Exactly. No, I'm trying to tell you, they make stuff seedless so you can't grow your own. That's all I'm saying. It's the real thing, bro. If you're not in that world, you would never get it. You don't care, you wouldn't get it. I'm in that world.
No. What I'm saying is, I don't eat nothing that don't have seeds in it.
Yeah, like seedless watermelons, seedless oranges.
The oranges are
Bruh,
coming
there's
seedless
nothing that
now.
should
It's
be like
weird.
that don't got seeds in it.
I'm a seed spitting nigger, so I like my stuff with seeds in it. So.
And see,
All
this
right,
is
so
the
do you prefer
bullshit.
pumpkin or sunflower?
Sunflower. Well, it depends.
Barbecue or ranch?
Barbecue. The ranch is disgusting. Hey,
ranch is good, bro. I ain't gonna lie, ranch alright.
Hey, Black
Pickle is
Superfly, my wife
nasty.
used
Those pickle joints are disgusting. Anyway.
Hey, yo, them pickle shits is gross.
I
Yo,
like them, bro.
yo, Blacks, my
Them
wife
dill
used
pickle joints, them joints are nasty.
she used the Italian stallion actually on the fish tacos. That shit was banging.
I'm glad you liked it, brother.
She was great. Thank you.
I'm getting new pictures taken for the. I got a bunch of stuff.
Hold on, but going back to what Smitty said,
You hear me?
the shit that pisses me off with people, the fact that you can't grow your own shit and they're gonna try to charge you, but I mean, all this goofy shit going on, and it's like, what the fuck can we do now in this supposed land of the free now? They focusing on all this dumb shit and they taking shit away, and people don't give a damn. But they excited about a fucking indictment that's going to go nowhere.
Beasley.
Well, I do know it's all about
free to
natural
be a sheep.
resources, and they know that that's very important. Anything, like, think about it, medication, for example, anything that's of a necessary, anybody wear glasses? Eye prescriptions. Why is that so expensive? Diabetes medication. Why is that so expensive? Anything that is of a true necessity, they are going to tax the shit out of us, and that's just what it is, all the way down to the seed of a fruit or a vegetable, brother. Yeah, it's sad, bro. I digress. My mic is muted.
So let me tell you guys what I see the country white boys that I hang with do. When they want to grow their shit, they build the planter boxes. It's the boxes. See, you got to make the boxes. You can't just throw them out in the field and grow. You got to do the boxes. They don't fuck with you when you got the boxes.
Is it because it's it's contained, so you don't have it on flat land? It's not on the
you're gonna
actual
get a
land.
limited. Because it's gonna be limited. If you throw it in actual land,
see the loopholes.
Then you're gonna be it's gonna all be spreading out. But you got to do it in the boxes.
So I got to get a whole bunch of pots.
No, not pots.
Make your own
boxes.
You can make your own box.
You got to make your own box.
I'm about to Google and look up all of this on YouTube, bro. Don't worry, I'll be on that. Nah, you just told me something. Trust me, I'm gonna look it up from there, bro. And I'm gonna get my money. Yeah, thank you for that. Thank you, Black.
What state you live in?
I'm in Maryland. I'm in PG.
Okay, that's
yeah. I'm out. Yeah, I'm in PG, Maryland.
Is that a blue state?
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Very liberal. Yeah.
So you need to get your ass to Texas.
Very
They ain't
liberal.
gonna fuck with you out here.
But you know what's crazy? Our mayor, dang it, I forgot his name. He's a Republican. I'm in a blue state with a Republican mayor. Yeah.
Are you sure? Because one of your mayors just got locked up for passing something around he shouldn't have been.
Jack Johnson, the black dude.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about Jack Johnson? Yeah, I remember him. My mom actually knows. I think it's Mike O'Malley or something. Mike something. Mike.
No, it wasn't a black dude. It was a white guy.
No, what was the white guy's name?
I don't know that nigga's name.
Yeah,
I just
don't
saw
know
it a
his
couple
name
weeks
too.
ago.
And we shouldn't call
But
it white
he just
guy
got locked up for
I think that's
passing around
politically
something he
incorrect.
shouldn't have been.
No, it's correct because white people can be niggas too. White people. Hey, my wife been called nigga ever since we've been married. So I mean, before we
I
got
ain't
married.
mad at that. Nah, but yeah, but not the only one that I knew of was Jack Johnson. Jack Johnson was black, and him and his wife got caught up with a whole bunch of like money embezzlement. I do remember
No,
that.
no, I'm talking about something totally different.
Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know what year, whatever, but okay, cool.
It was
You might be right,
2023.
bro, because I'm not into politics too heavy, so I know you know more than me, brother. So I won't argue with you on that.
All right, so we're gonna have to come into an end because it's 12:30. I wasn't supposed to go past 11:30. We're over about an hour.
Then why you still here?
Because I like the conversation.
Okay, all right, okay.
But we're gonna be bringing the shit to an end. And he disappeared. This jigaboo left. He must have been really
No,
tired.
he said he was.
It's a part of it. It's a part of
getting
hygiene.
something.
Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button.
No, he said he was going to grab something. I don't know. Did he fall out of his chair and he can't get up?
No, I was talking about what the hell's his name?
Lamar.
Lamar. Yeah.
No,
LA. No. LA said he was going to bed.
Yeah.
He could not even keep his eyes open.
Yeah.
Tired myself.
He's supposed to be doing a show tomorrow. Well, he said he's going to take on Tuesday since Black's Thoughts didn't want it because he a jigaboo. We were looking forward to his plumbing show. You know, where he was just gonna do plumbing dances.
Black Thoughts. I saw that van again today. I was gonna pull up and have the guy like hang out the window and take a picture, and ask him if that was really his name, because that would have been even funnier. Because of the
Is it just one van?
Yeah.
No, they have
not?
a few.
Oh,
But I just happened.
Then you'll probably never see the owner. If they have a few vans, you'll probably never see the owner.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Well, I don't know if there's more than one van. I wouldn't know because I didn't check the plate.
Yeah, I don't know.
But
all you niggas and all you jigaboos and all of you alike, you know, pro black coons alike, all of you motherfuckers have a wonderful evening.
Smitty,
all right. You know I love
listen,
you guys. You know what I'm
take
saying?
off.
This has
Hold
been
on.
awesome. I thank y'all for letting me get some sweat off my chest.
Can you hear me?
Respect.
Yes.
Smitty, listen. Did he leave for real? Okay. I was gonna say, don't sit there and get mad. We know well enough to know.
I wanted to kick him, and you made me hold on. I was gonna.
This is Sparta!
I was gonna kick his ass right after that.
Stupid. I just wanted him to know that he didn't have to. There he is. Wait.
There you go, Smitty.
What's up?
I was just trying to tell you that we know you well enough. We've seen you more than a whole bunch of times. We're subscribed to each other, all that. Don't get upset like that. We're people. If
What you
you're upset
talking
about
about?
something, what earlier when you were mad and stuff, dude.
Do you know what's about to happen? I'm gonna log off, and then I'm gonna go back to this gorgeous home that I live in.
Y'all. Yeah, he said goodbye. Yo, y'all are some funny folks, man.
That had nothing to do with me.
I told you I wanted to kick him. I just wanted to kick someone one time with using that. That's gonna be my style to kick people off the channel.
I'll be using that a lot.
Yeah. You don't have it over there. I'm sorry.
I don't care. I'll find it.
No, we're about to get out of here, bro. I gotta get some sleep. It was
Final
bad enough
thoughts?
I was falling asleep at work today.
Who's got final thoughts? Black Thoughts.
Oh,
Your
no.
final thoughts.
Yeah, listen, I was falling asleep on the I was in the van 5 minutes and I was in everybody's lane but my own. I ain't even gonna lie.
Smitty,
I was all over the
I don't know
place.
why you came back. You made it easy.
Night, Smitty.
You made that shit easy.
No, I don't know. Good show, Well, the beginning and the end. I was a little undecided in the middle, but it's still a good show. Right with you. And I hit the subscribe, the like button. I hit the like button.
Yeah, we gotta kick this nigga out too.
What is wrong with you?
We
Stop
kicking
kicking people out.
I'm kicking out Black
That's
through the
not
fire
nice.
because he ain't been paying
This
attention.
is Sparta!
Get your ass out of here, nigga. Go ahead. Oh, he left.
Did he leave?
No, he didn't. He's right there.
So we have a liquid search by code.
Yo,
Yeah,
Black,
that's
what
why
are
I
you
wanted to
doing
kill
back
him.
there?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
We're gonna cut.
I'm doing all my secret agent work. You bastards.
Oh, okay.
We already knew
Okay.
that. We already knew.
Special Agent Oso.
If y'all don't know, this nigga don't have no regular job that the rest of us have. He made up some shit. He said he was a what did he say?
Going around
I don't know.
agent for doing loops in a loop.
That nigga said he's a professional learner. I was like, what the fuck is
Who said that? I never said that.
Man, you said no, you didn't say you were a teacher. What did you say you were? What was your job description?
He was teaching other people to do something.
Yeah,
federal learning specialist.
There you go. What the fuck is that?
He's a professional chair sniffer.
Hell type of is that? Like,
Yo, and then trying to convince us that he told us several times what he do. Like,
you
never
guys
said that. What are you talking about? Like, nah, y'all don't remember.
He's Tommy.
But wait. But that is a job, isn't it? Isn't it like it's like an educational therapist or something like that, right?
No,
this nigga
so
got it.
This is Sparta!
Get that nigga up out of here.
Really? Wrestler though?
Nah, I've heard before. I just not sure what it was.
So what that is someone who goes around to DoD sites and VA sites and teaches them the systems for Oracle.
Well, you're not doing a very good job because they suck at their job. I'm just
okay. Hold on. First off, you said say what you are again because that's an oxymoron. Tell me what you said your job was again.
I go to DoD. How's it? Wait, time out.
No,
do you know the definition of oxymoron?
Not the job description. I want you to know the job title.
Federal.
That word is too magnanimous for him.
$40 words. So I am a senior federal learning.
Senior federal learning specialist. That doesn't mean I'm going to teach motherfuckers. That means you're going to learn
learning
some shit.
Specialist.
Oh my God, get this nigga up out of here.
Learning a machine learning,
nigga.
man. Teaching you.
My nigga.
Teaching you machine.
Sparta!
Get your punk ass out of here.
Get your ass
out.
Yo, look, I'm going to bed. It was fun,
man.
guys. You guys have a good night. Great show. Thanks for being in the chat, everyone. Thanks for everyone who's on the panel. Hit the like and subscribe button, guys. Y'all have a good night. I'm out of here.
For sure.
You
All
too,
right,
brother.
Black. Y'all have a good one.
Hey, good night, man.
Yeah, I'm out here as well.
For
Yeah,
sure.
appreciate everybody.
Y'all have a good
Like
one.
and subscribe.
Like and subscribe. Hey, if you need your good spices out there, go loudmouthflavors.
Yes, go to loudmouthflavors.net. Hallelujah.
Hold on, give me 2
Send
seconds,
them
and I'll post. Just don't hit it yet.
Go to
So I'm gonna post links.
loudmouthflavors.net. Everybody who tries it loves it. I
Hold on
like
1
these
second.
bastards.
Don't close it.
I told him that over the weekend I was at a
hey, bro,
pretty much a farmer's market selling my wares, and everybody liked it then too.
Hey, bro, you
Yeah.
got one of them jobs. I bet you any amount of money when you explain to people what your job is, they stand there like this.
That's a fact.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. What? What do you do?
What?
Because you don't believe that shit. Like I said, this nigga said, I was like, nigga, you bullshitting. What the fuck is a fucking federal
I'm telling you, man,
learning
it
specialist?
It exists. I was surprised it existed too. My ass sure did take it.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell you why I know why you're lying, right? Because when
Why am I
asked you,
lying?
I told you to send me the motherfucking what do you call it? The goddamn
What?
the job description with the job title on it. I still wait.
You never said that. Why did you say that?
I did. You
I can send it to you right now.
I bet you won't. Put
Why
it in the
won't
back
I?
chat. Put it in the back chat. I want to see that shit.
You
That
bastard.
nigga
Hold on.
know he lying. I ain't never
Yeah,
seen
I'm not lying.
this nigga is a federal agent for real.
I'm not a federal agent.
Agent Oso for real. Here, Special Agent Oso. That is that nigga name from now on.
Special Agent Oso.
Oh my god.
God damn.
Blacks is like, what the hell is she talking about?
Oh, he know he got
Shit, I wish, man.
You wish you were Special Agent Oso?
You damn right.
That motherfucker got a whole bunch of toys. What you talking about?
Hell yeah, he does. He got better shit than Spider-Man.
Make some money on this bitch, man. Hold on, give me a second. Tell this motherfucker.
So they didn't give you the $250,000 a year?
Who?
He said who?
He understood everything until you. He understood everything until you said that.
Yeah, I wish I was making $250,000 a year.
Black Thoughts with the $2 super chat. Blacks has a diversity tittle only for the blacks.
Yeah, he was a diversity hire. It sounds like it.
It's a tittle though, not a title.
That's right.
See, look how hard he looking too. Like, damn,
No. Here it is. I'm sending it to you right now, you bastard. Here we go. It's in the back chat.
Come on, Tommy. You know you ain't got no job.
No, he ain't got no job.
Let me see this shit. I know, Black Thoughts. It's okay. We all understood.
And it says Cerner because Oracle bought Cerner.
Oh no!
Oracle's out there doing their thing. That's what the Boston was about.
No, Boston was State Department.
You know, Boston has a giant Oracle.
Where that, nigga?
But Boston was for the State Department, and then when you let me know Boston ain't it, I turned them down. I turned the State Department down.
Wasn't worth it. They would have had to pay you about $400,000 a year.
I'm trying to tell you, man. And then they weren't even talking about it. You know, then my living, they weren't helping me. I'm like,
nope,
I'm good.
No, it's not worth it.
All right, let's get the hell up out of here, guys.
All right, good night, you guys.
Y'all have a good one. He went to bed. I'll ask him tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, Angry Man. Thanks
Good night,
for stopping
man.
by.
Perfect timing.
Good night, Angry Man. Good night, Beastly. See you, man.
Hey, y'all become part of the family, so hey, I like it.
Yeah. All right, now.
Especially you.
See you guys.
For sure. All right. Why they want to figure out this echo shit?
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. I think it's because it's bouncing off the wall, but I didn't think it'll bounce that damn hard. Maybe I'll fix it later. I'll try to fix it later off of this stupid thing. Anyway, thanks for everyone that came through and stopped by and shit. We went longer than expected. Everyone that was in the chat, all the super chats, thanks for all that. You know, it always goes back to getting better shit in here. Also to everyone in the panel. So thanks for coming out. Like and subscribe to everyone's thing. Go back to their pages, give it a like on it, give it a comment, even if it's a smiley face or anything like that. These will keep coming up. It was a great show. I liked it. We explained some shit and we understood that we have a white woman that is from the Caucasus Mountains that has a botched nose job. Her name is Mo. You guys, anytime you see her, please drop a $20 and get up out of here because we don't like her. I know I will. Other than that, man, it was a great show. I'm fucking with y'all. Y'all guys have a good night. We will see you tomorrow. If he doesn't stream, I'll figure out something to stream. You know, I will be up there streaming something. Yeah, y'all guys have a good one. Peace.